My name is Mike Sadler. I'm a licensed auctioneer in the state of Texas. Kim, she's right there. You can't see her, but I promise you she's here. She is also licensed in the state of Texas. And we are going to be conducting and leading you through this incredible concert poster sale. We got Murph on the cover right there. We'll talk a little bit more about him and some of the great offerings coming up. You probably, if you're a concert poster person, you probably joined us yesterday for the David Swartz collection, and it was magnificent. Some real big posters exchanged hands. And I think what's happening in the poster world is the elite collectors are starting to pull away from the crowd, and it's just happening. It's just a natural evolution. People want the best of the best, and then others just want to get a foothold in the hobby and hope for the best of the best, maybe in a decade or two, right, Pete? Those folks will be collecting and still seeking out the best posters to put themselves right there in the concert hall, in the back room at 3 a.m. in New York City, listening to some punk band or whatever. You're going to feel that today at our poster sale. A couple of things I have to talk about before we get into the actual items is this auction is presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries, and it's being conducted under the terms and conditions of auction section of the catalog, as well as on our website at ha.com, and that's where you are joining us. Hopefully you're enjoying the website. We have like a bazillion people every single day get on that website. You know what it is, Craig? You know how many people are on the website? It's like 70,000 people a day. It's just enormous, enough to fill a stadium indeed. And this sale will probably have several thousand bidders and people looking and placing bids on these items based on yesterday and today and throughout our what we call entertainment week. So we have lots coming up today to this whole week. This is really auction week. I was talking about Shark Week. Everyone knows Shark Week, right? We tune in, watch all the shark. This is auction week here at Heritage. So we've got so many different auctions. We're operating in different rooms, different cameras, different places on our website. You have found us. We are very grateful for that. Couple of things about the sale. Heritage has been compiling internet bids on our website from ha.com from our worldwide audience. And the concert poster venue, that is the genre there, that is covered worldwide. People are buying these posters, concerts that have been conducted all over the world. Of course, a lot in the U.S. and Europe, but people from all around the world want to take part, and they will today. Our Emily, Miss Emily, she is on our stage right. She has all the opening bids, whether they be placed in advance of the sale for weeks ago or maybe even a couple of days ago, or perhaps there's a reserve or two. But Emily will be opening up every single item at the opening bid or the reserve if there is one. Along with those internet bids placed in advance of the sale, we'll be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform, and that's where you're joining us today on ha.com, the Heritage Live platform. It's a great platform. It really puts you in, just like these posters put you in the concert hall. The Heritage Live platform puts you in the auction room, and that's where you're joining us. It's total interactive. It's going to be great. We hope you have a lot of fun and enjoy it and get the items you want most. Our friend George, to my left, stage left, he will be chatting with you via internet and being your bidding indications on your website, on your computer screen. All those bids, when you click bid or cut bid, those go up into outer space and they come down and land on George's computer, and he says bid, and it's like you being in the room. So pretty cool there. A couple things about the Heritage Live, because we have some things to say about that, right, George? A couple of things. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute. It's not a late bid, it's just a last-minute bid. It comes in due to limitations of an individual's computer or the strength of their Wi-Fi. We totally get it. People's Wi-Fi is not all the same. It's not like everyone's getting 4 bars. Some people might be bidding from an airplane. People flying across the United States, New York to L.A., L.A. to New York, and they're at 35,000 feet, and they are using the airplane Wi-Fi. Well, that's not the same strength and capability as you might have in your office or your home. So we will accept the last-minute bid from them, right? Because we want everyone to participate in the sale. So you might hear George say, hey, we have a last-minute bid from Heritage Live. The reason we take those bids is because someone can only submit the bid when the item is open on their screen. No one can scroll back, hit the back button on their browser and want to reconsider item number 14 if we're on item number 17. It doesn't work like that. The item has to be up there. If they can click the bid before the item moves along, then that item might take a little bit longer to get into space, get on George's computer, and we'll accept that bid. So that happens a couple of times during each auction. So just know that Kim and I will accept that bid. Let's see. Please know a Heritage Live bid my acceptance or Kim and I, when we accept the last minute bid, it's not reopening a lot. So please know that. Last minute bid arrivals happen a few times every auction, and we thank you for your patience as we will accept those. Let's see, in addition to those you bidding with us on Heritage Live, we'll be taking bids by phone, and we'll have at least one phone agent in here, probably a few others. Sliding buyer's premium starting at 25% and lessening with higher value lots will be applied to the hammer price of all individual lots, and that's described in detail in item number 2 in our terms and conditions. A couple things about the sale that we all want you to know. We will advance the bidding about 10%, right? 10%. So if we're at $1,000, it'll go to $1,100. If we're at $10,000, it goes $11,000, $12,000, $13,000, $20,000. It would be 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. I think you get the picture. If you're thinking you don't want to participate at the full increment, you can elect not to do that and use your cut bid. And that's on your screen with the little oval with the slash through it. It's a cut bid. So just move your mouse over. What Kim and I will do is we'll advance the item half of the normal increment. So instead of going 10,000 to 11, we'll go 10,000 to 10,500. So half the normal increment. Now you can bid on every lot in the sale. You can use your cut bid in every lot in the sale, but you can only use it once per lot. So if you're bidding on any item, one of those bids should be your cut bid, right, Kay? I mean, why not? As Kim says, use it or lose it. You'll hear her say that a couple of times. That's a great reminder that is your tool to use to get items you might be able to reach a little higher for, or you might be able to save a couple of dollars. And maybe get it at the cut bid and not the full increment. Kim and I will also give you some suggestions when a cut bid might be a good idea. So anyway, that's for the cut bidding. Sometimes we have a proxy bid or a prior bid. That just means they're a tie, right, Emily? It just means Emily had the bid first, and we will take the first bidder and we will invite you to outbid them. Sometimes that's not a bad time to use your cut bid to outbid a prior bid. So keep that in mind. And again, Kim and I will remind you of this throughout the sale for those of you new to our venue. Some items might still be available. There are some items that are still available from yesterday on our website at ha.com. You can pick those up at any time by reaching the minimum bid. So even after that item moves along and we didn't have any winning bidders, if you go, I kind of do want that item for the opening bid, you can do that. You can purchase it right there on ha.com. It's kind of cool. We have one item with additional cataloger comments. That is item 26698, and we will get to that one. It's correct on our website, but it is our catalog states that this might have been the only one made. In fact, there were 2 made. Wow. Okay. So I guess the rarity doubled, in that, or cut in half on that case. But still, you're going to see some incredibly rare pieces here. If you have any issues relating to your participation in the sale, you can call Vanessa. She is sitting right back there. She is our adult supervision for this sale. Her phone number, 214-409-3161. One other thing I'm supposed to say, and I have to say in Texas, I'm required to announce that in compliance with Texas Department Licensing Rule 67.40, right, Kay? 67.40. Notice is hereby provided this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation, P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas. Their zip 78711. Their phone number 512-463. 6599. That's exactly right. It's funny. We've said that phone number a bazillion times and none of us can really get it. It's always like, what is it again? But anyway, that's that. All right. I will move on to the sale. That's what you all got up for and got ready to go. It is an absolute wonder. It's a great collection. Pete Howard put together just a fantastic sale, great cataloging, great photos. And I think not only do the items put you in the concert hall, but Pete and his staff did a great job. Our photography department, our cataloging, just wonderful. Yesterday, you saw some great items from a magnificent collection, David Swartz Part 4. Sell a few items selling in the 6 figures. So we had a winter dance party. We actually put it right there on the inset, the photo of it, but that was yesterday, just so you can have it and get to see what one looks like. But anyway, we'll get through the BG, the Family Dog, the Bill Grahams, the Family Dog cataloging, and some others that are not cataloged by them, some certified pieces, some uncertified pieces, some fine art. There's so much to offer here, and I'm going to stop talking except to auction the items. Okay, how about that? George is like, that would be great, Mike. Let's do that. All right, here we go, folks. Lot 26553, Kim and I will use the last 3 digits of these. So this is, we'll just call this lot 553. This is the Bill Graham 7 Quicksilver Messenger Service back in 1966 at the Fillmore. And by the way, the venues are important too. The big venues, the important venues, the historic venues, look for those. This is at the Fillmore. This is graded a beautiful 9.0. What do we have for Quicksilver? 750, 800 now, 850, 800 now to go to 8.5. Come on, 850, 800, give me the 850, 800 now, 850, 8.25. There's the cut bid. That's what we're seeing it right there. George has it at 825. That's a cut bid. Now, any of you who bid the 800, you can come on and bid 850. You can be a topping bid. Remember, 850, there you go. Now, the person who bid 825, you can now continue to bid. You just don't have your cut bid option, but who cares? Let's go to 900. You can go to 900. I'm at 850 now to go to 9. Now to go to $900. I'm at 850. And if you haven't used your cut bid and you want to get a little edge, go to 875. That's how that works. I'm at 850 now to go to 9. 850, $900. Who's there at 9? 75. Good for you. A couple of cut bids right in there. 875. Let's make it 9. Let's go to $900. I'm at 875. There's the 9 now. 950. 900 now to get a 9.5. 900 bid 9.25. A third bidder using another cut bid. George, there you go, my friend. 9.25 now to go to 950. Now to go to 9.5. 9.25 bid the half now. Let's do 950. I'm at 9 and a Q. 925 now to go to 950. What do you think of 950? Heritage Live. Let's go 950. 925. 9.5. Anybody else? 950. Someone topped a cut. There you go. It's worth cutting the bids, and it's worth considering topping the bids. $1,000. That's how it works at Heritage, folks. The items go nuts. It's not all about the items, though, is it, Pete? It's about the experience, right? It's about the sense of ownership. I'm at 1,000 now, $1,100. 1,000 now, bid 11. 1,000 now, bid $1,100. I'm at $1,000. Come on, 11. What do you think at 1,100? Come on, George. What do you say at 11? He's looking for you, Heritage Live. I'm at $1,000. Bid 1,100. Anybody else? Fair warning at $1,000 even. Anyone else want to go to 1,100? Or if there are other bidders, maybe go 1,050. Fair warning at 1,000. Let's send it off. $1,000, and it goes to 7180. Thanks for joining us today. And of course, all of you who will be filling this auction room with winning bids, we thank you in advance. Moving along, let's do it. Lot 554. This is the Velvet Underground. Frank Zappa, Andy Warhol, the 66. This is a 66 poster at the Fillmore. It's graded 9.2, Em. She says 3,800. What say you, Heritage Live? I'm at $3,800 now to go to 4. Really nice. Look at the Bill Graham Presents on this BG8. This is early Bill Graham stuff, folks. This is way back. 4,000 out, 42 now, 44. What do you think at 44? George thinking about it. Heritage Live, he's thinking about it for you. I'm at 42 now to 44. You got to tell him. You got to tell him 44. He's waiting on you, though. 42, go $4,400. I'm at 42, bid 44. 42 now to go to $4,400. Where's the 44? 42, anybody else? All bids in now, folks. All bids in for the Velvet Underground, Frank Zappa, Andy Warhol now. Anybody else? Let's do it then at $4,200. 44, last minute bid, 44. We talked about that, right? Last minute bid. Someone said, all right, I'll do it before it moved on. And what do you have? 46. Emily tops it at 46, and that's what happens at Heritage. 46 now, $4,800. Everyone loves it. That's why I talk about what great stuff they have here. What do we? It's we give it to you. We put it in front of you. You enjoy it. You love it. You own it. I love it. 46 now, 48. 46 now, $4,800. 46 now, 48. What do you think at 48? George, you're thinking about it at 48. Emily's smiling over here. She thinks she won. Did she win it? 46 now, 48. What do you say? 47. Oh my gosh, Emily's a 4,800 spoiler. Now to go to 5,000. Now to go to 5. I'm at 48. Now to bid 5. What do you think at 5,000? 48. Now to go to $5,000. What do you think at 5? 48 here now. 5,000. Heritage Live, let me tell you something else that Kim and I will remind you of. You want to land at those next increments because I'm asking for 200 more to get to 5,000. After that, I'm asking for 500 more. So it's 5,000, then 55. Right now, 200 more to get you to 5, but you're going to squeeze your opponent for 500 more. I'm 48 now to go to 5. Anybody at 5,000? 48 now to go to 5. Anybody else for 200 more? 200 more for the Velvet Underground on early Bill Graham. Really early stuff. This is prehistoric Bill Graham, the BG8, the single numbers, 4,800. Anyone else? Then we'll do it at $4,800, and that goes to Internet buyer. Fantastic. Great start to the sale. I already need a sip. Pete.
Yeah, you're working.
All right. Lenny Bruce, BG13, what an edgy. This is one of the early edgy comics. This guy was, you talk about offended. He was arrested, this guy, right? I mean, so very edgy comic. Frank Zappa at the 66 Fillmore. Again, this is where cultural change was coming. What do we have on 555? 1,700 now, 16 now to go to 17. It's graded at 9.4 as well, Pete, so that's kind of cool. Again, this is Lenny Bruce, very controversial comic, and it's a 9.4. And yeah, near mint condition, 9.4, near mint. And I tell you what, you got to love the Lenny Bruce photo up there. That's kind of cool. 1,700, 1,800 now, 19, 18 now to go to 1,900, 18 bid 1,900 on the 9.4. That's a near mint grade, folks. And for this to even exist on a 2-day concert back in 1966, why was this saved? No one saved it. Now it's near mint here at Heritage Auctions in our world headquarters in Dallas in 2024, in the end of that year anyway. I'm at lot 555. I'm at $1,800 now to go to 19. 18 bid 19. Fair warning at 18. Any other bids? Get them to George anymore. There it is. 1,900 right away. Bam, bam, bam. I'm at 1,900. Now to bid 2. 2,000 bid prior 2. Look at all this. It's like auctioneer school. 2,000. Now to go to 22. 2,000 now $2,200. 2,000 now bid 22. What do you say at 2,200? I'm at 2,000 right here. Miss M has it. Emily has it, 2,000 out of 2,200. Anybody else? She has it for our HA.com bidder. That's our internet bid. We used to call that our book bid. We call it our internet bidder, and that is at HA.com. Can you beat it, George? Can you go 22? He's thinking he can. Heritage Live, that's up to you now. I'm at 2,000 now to go to 22. The Lenny Bruce, pretty edgy poster here for the edgy collector. Anyone else? Fair warning at 2,000. Let's do it. $2,000, and that goes to internet bid. Fantastic. You missed that one, George. He's all right. He's coming back. Can't get it. You can't score a touchdown in every play. Can't do it. Lot 556, the BG14. We're still way early. We are so early in the Bill Graham catalog here, folks. We got The Dead. We got Joplin, Grace Slick. Are you kidding me? Signed by Wes Wilson. Simple but solid design here. And where is the concert? At the Fillmore. What do we have? 1,000. Make it 1050. 11 now 12. 12 over here now 1,300 now to bid 13. 12 it is now to go 13, 14 now 1,500. Now to bid 15. I'm at 1,500. 16, 1,700 bid 17. 16 goes 17. Emily, you got anything else to say? She's out. What do you say? I'm at 1,700. Heritage Live, talk to me. I'm at 17 now to go to 1,800. 17 now to bid 18. 17 here, 18 to you. What do you think, George? Can you do it? He says no. Anybody else? Cut bid. What do you think? Heritage Live, he's suggesting it. That's the little circle with the slash through it. Why not throw $50 on this one? Anybody else? 1,700 now to go to 1,750. Put you in the lead. I don't know. It's like making that little 2-foot putt. Put you in the lead. Anybody else? 17 now to go to 18 or the 1,750. Fair warning at 17 at the Fillmore. 17 goes to 73.78. Congratulations for you. Let's get to The Dead. Jefferson Airplane at the Fillmore. This is a 9.6. Can you imagine? 9.6. Let's do it. That is a near mint plus, M. 17, now 1,800, now to go to 18. 17 it is bid $1,800. I'm at 17, now to go to 1,800. 17, anybody now at $1,800? Fair warning, 17 bid 18. 17 now to go to 1850. Any more 18 over here with Emily on HA.com. Now to go to 19. At 18, now to go to 1,900. 18 bid 19. What do you think? 19, she's got 2. I'll take 22 from you. Wow, there's a lot of rhymes there. I'm at 2,000, now to go to 22. What do you think at 22? $2,000, Heritage Live. Let's do it right here. George in the wait. What are we going to do? I'm looking at you. Em, hopefully you've got some more money. Don't say anything. 2,000 now to go to 22. What do you think? Heritage Live, really? I'm at $2,000 sitting with you, right, Em? Sitting with you. This is your favorite, and this changed your life, right? This concert changed your life? The music did, of course it is. Every group we went over with Pete, he'd go like this, you know, Mike, this group changed my life. This song changed my life. I'm like, really? Every song changed your life? He's like, yes. Yes, it did. Totally stoic. Anyway, this music changed Pete's life, and one of his favorite posters. 2,000 out 22. $2,000. Anybody at 2,000? 2,000 is the number, and it goes to internet bidder. Thank you. Here we go. Otis and The Dead. 66 Fillmore on this one. This was a 9.8. Are you kidding me? Near mint. We're back in 1966. Again, this is early Bill Graham. 43 is early. That's pretty early on the cataloging numbers. But look at the lineup. Otis Redding, The Dead at the Fillmore. Come on. And a 9.8. And you know what I like? I like the artwork, that cool loopy. What's that font called? That really cool balloon font. It's rolling lettering. It just screams out 1960s. What do we have, Em? 657. 650 goes 700. 657. Otis Redding and his orchestra get the top billing. 700 now, 750s, 7.25. And the rolling lettering almost look like elephants in tow. You know that? It kind of has that look to me. I don't know why. 750 now 8. Don't you think, Susan, a little bit? Doesn't it have that? I don't know, a little bit. 750 now 8. Now to go to $800. 750 now 8. If you 75 now 775. Who's at 800? And if you had $3, you're at the show. Just show up at 9 p.m. There it is. Riley would show up at 10. But anyway, she's not here right now. She's late. See, that's right. I'm at 800 now, 850. 800 go 8.5. 800 now, 850. Remember Erica? She walks in at like 30 seconds to go. 800 now, 850. 800 now, 850. 800. No one even calls on her. No one even says, "Where are you?" Because they know she's going to walk in. 800 now, 850. 800, give me the half now. What do you think? Say it a half. 800, give me 850. $800 now, 850. Anybody else? 850. How about 9? How about $900? I'm at 8.5 now to go to 9. 850 bid $900. Come on, 9. What do you say? I'm at 850 bid the 900. 850 for Otis and his orchestra. Fair warning there at $850. Should be more for this. $875. Look at this great design. Look at the great colors. Look at Otis up there singing. I mean, this is super stuff. And the grade, Pete, it's a 9.8. It's a 9.8. It's way up there, man. This is in the stratosphere of grades. $875 now to go to 9. $875 now to go to $900. I'm at $875, bid 9. Come on, 900. Anybody at 9? $875 it is. Fair warning. Fair warning, $875 it is, and it sells at $875, and it goes to 7150. I will stop just for a moment and make a pitch. As I mentioned, it's auction week here at Heritage. We have our space sale coming up. We have jewelry tomorrow, and that's why I am wearing this $20,000 brooch on my lapel. Guys, you can do that, all right? You can do that. It's certainly cool on tuxedos, fancy stuff certainly like this. But you'll see some great items tomorrow in our jewelry sale. So I just wanted to give a pitch for them. Don't tune in yet. We're still with the posters, but lots of great stuff coming up at Heritage. All right, folks, let's get to BG55, The Dead, Chuck Berry at the Fillmore. This in 1967. The Fillmore and the Winterland concert, graded a 9.8. Look at that artwork. What do we have on it? 550. Now to go to 75. 600 now, 650. 600 goes 650. 600 now, 6.5. Come on, 650. 600 now, 650. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 700. Look at that snake. Good heavens. 650 goes 7. 650 goes $700. Anybody at 7? 650 now, 700. Now to go to $700. What's that video with the hollies? Who's in that video? Do you remember that video with the snake? Who's the famous actress? Beautiful. She's up there with the snake. The hollies are singing. All right, I'll figure it out. Devil something. Look up that video. Devil something. 650 hollies. Just search the hollies. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 7.5. 700 goes 750. 700 now, 750. Anybody else? Black, tall, cool. What is it? Tall black woman in a cool dress. Cool. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, look up that video. It's cool. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 7.5. What do you think? It's 7.5. Sorry for that, folks. That's what you get at Heritage. Everyone's brain is just gushing memorabilia and collectibles. I'm at 700 now, 7.5. Come on, 750. 700. Give me 7.5. 700 now, 7.5. 700 now, 750. Fair warning, $700. 700 it is, and it goes to 7378. I think it's actually a film by Tarantino. She's in that, and they play that song. Anyway, this is lot 560. This is a famous poster. This is 1967, Fillmore in Winterland, San Francisco. The Byrds are playing here. This is, again, great 60s vibe here. The grade is a 9.8. This is a poster you've got to have, and there is the bird right here. What are we going to have? 480. 550, bid 6. Famous poster here, folks. Get your footing. If you're thinking of maybe just starting collecting, this is a blue chip poster. You got to have this one. It's a beauty. Everyone loves it. Very recognizable. 600 now, 6.5. 600 goes 650. I'm at 600 goes 6.5. 600 now, 650. Anybody else? 600 now to go to 650. Fair warning at $600 now to go to 650. 600, give me the half. 6.25 now to go to half. 6.25 now to go to a half. 650. 6.25 now to go to 650. Anyone now 650. 6.25. Come on, 6.25. Anybody at 650? Heritage Live. There's the 50. Now to go to 7. Now to go to 700. 650 goes 7. 650 it is now to go to $700. Come on, 7. What do you say? It's 7. I'm at 650 goes 7. 650. Anybody at 700? Heritage Live, talk to me. 675. George is waiting on your cut bid. If you want to inch it up, $25 more. Anyone else? 650 now to go to 700. Anybody else? 650. Yes, we'll do it at 650, and that stays with 7150. All right. Another one here, Buffalo Springfield in the 67 Fillmore, 67 Summer of Love. This one, a 9.8. The color is magnificent on this one. What are we going to have on this? Bill Graham, 61. 160. What are you, crazy? 160. Someone should just bid 500 and save some time. 190 now to go to 2. Now to go to 220. I'm putting my pen down. Everyone knows this is going to 5. 210. Too early. 211 now to go to 220. 211 now to go. It's a 9.8, folks. 220 now 240. Everyone should be bidding. Hey, just get familiar with the website at this level. I mean, good heavens, just start bidding and you'll get a feel for how the website works. I'm at 220 now, 240. Now to go to 240, 240, sure, now 2. I'm not writing anything down yet. I'm at 240 now, 260. Now to go to 260. Sure, Buffalo Springfield and 67 at the Fillmore, graded a 9.8. We're at $260. Good heavens. I paid more for concert tickets than that. 280, a lot more, by the way. 280 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3. 300 now, 320. 300 now to go to 320. 300 bid to 20, 320, now 340. We're talking $20 bills. All right, $20 bills here. That's what Pete tips the valet when he parks his car, really. 320 now, 340. He always asks for change, but they never have it. Yeah, right. 340. You have change of a 20? I don't. All right, here's the 20. 360. Pete, they never going to have change. Never, just to let you know. Yeah, 360 now, 380. 360 now, 380. 360 go, 380. Anybody, 380 now to go to 4. Now to go to $400. 380 bid 4. 380 now, $400. I'm at 390. Sure, now to go to 4. Now to go to $400. I'm at 390 bid 4. What do you think at $400 at the Fillmore here? First printing, San Francisco poster for Buffalo Springfield. The Steve Miller Blues Band and Freedom Highway played at the Fillmore Auditorium. So you get a couple of big names here, folks. 460 now to go to 480. Now to go to 480, 460. I told you where we're going on this. Have some fun with the website. Bid a little. Have some fun. That's why we're here, to have fun. Isn't that right, Eric? 500. Now to go to 5.5. That's why we're here. That's why we love this. We're all collectors. We love this stuff. I'm at 500 now, 5.5. Now 5.5, 500 bid 550. 500 go 5.5. The BG 61. Pretty early on the BG, the Bill Graham stuff here. Still pretty early on the cataloging. 550 now to go to 6. Now to go to $600. I'm at 550 now, bid 6. 600 now, 6.5, go to 650, 600 now, 650. Folks, we are the signature sale right here on our Hollywood Entertainment Music Week right here, and we are auctioning a Buffalo Springfield 67 Fillmore, and we're at $600. Shouldn't it be at 1,600? Sure. I'm at 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650, but I'm going to have to move along. 600 now, 6.5. Anybody else? And you get Steve Miller, too. That's kind of cool. So 650 now, 650 now, 7. 700, sure. Now 750. Now to go to 7.5. 700 bid 50. Now you're getting it, at least. You're like, well, maybe Mike is right. Maybe he's kind of right on this. Sure. 700 now, 750. Now to go to 750. 700, give me the half. What do you say? 750. 700 now, 750. Kay, you were at this show, if I'm not mistaken, weren't you? 700 now, 750. She's thinking about it. Mike, I was a lot of places in San Francisco in 1966. But anyway, 700 now, 750. 700 now to go to 750. 700, give me the half. What do you say at a half? Anybody at 750? 700, give me the half. $700. Anybody else? 700. It is. Fair warning at 7. Then we'll do it at $700. And it goes to 7283. Kay's wearing her work clothes here, but the whole rest of her wardrobe is tie-dye. The whole, everything. There's nothing else. Is that right, Kay? Yeah. Pretty, yeah, and mini skirts. Yeah, I knew it. Folks, this is a big one. This is a big poster right here. The BG 74, that's why we gave it a full page. It's amazing to know this was purchased at a flea market 50 years ago for $2. And he talked him down from 4, right? 4, I'll give you 2. All right, $2. So anyway, this is the Summer of Love. The fact it was 50 years ago, it's been in the same owner's hands until today. Folks, this is that type of provenance where someone loves something that much and they hold it and they treasure it. That's what you got here. It's a graded a 9.2. I believe a White Rabbit entered the top 10. Right about that time. Everyone knows that song. This has got a little side story, too, because the concert was in Toronto, right? The concert's in Toronto. They're bringing the posters in from the U.S. They're going to promote the show. And Customs goes, Canada goes, wait a second, what are you doing here? What's going on here? Well, these are our posters. We're having a show. We got the band. The band just drove through. Wait for us. Where's the posters? No, we got a law that says all printing has to be done in Canada. What? The show's in 3 days. Like, are you kidding me? We're not kidding you. So most of these posters went in some dumpster at some Canadian border. Some guy took great joy probably in throwing them away. A couple survived. This is one of them. Great backstory. The BG-74 dead Jefferson airplane in Toronto, 9.2. Great stuff here, folks. What do you have, Em? 8,000. Yeah, 85 now to go to 9. That's why we gave it a full page. 85 now to go to 9. Now to go to $9,000 now to go to 9. I'm at 8.5 now to go to 9,000. Look at this. Sure, 87. I'm not writing anything down. This is going big, folks. I guarantee it's going big time. 9,000 now, 9,500 now to go to 95. 95, sure, now to bid 10, now to go to 10 grand. There's the 10. Easy stuff, George. These are easy decisions for this. 11,000, now 12, now 12. Look at me. I'm just throwing my hands. No pen, 12,000, 13, now to go to 13. I tell you, you want the rarity, you want excellence, you want a great collection. This is the stuff you get. 14,000, now 15. Now to 15,000, now 16,000. I'm at 16, now 17. Now 17 grand. I'm at 16, go 17. Now to bid 17,000. I'm at 16, go 17. Anybody at 17,000? Anyone now at 17,000? The dead Jefferson airplane, Toronto. Great backstory. No, the rarity of this cannot be overstated. It's in some landfill right now. These in Canada. Who knows? What's that? A set breaker. That's exactly right. Set breaker. And can you imagine the panic? The band drives through. You're like, what? Wait. No, can't cell phone. No cell phone. You're just like, don't go. 17.5. Now to go to 18,000. I can't imagine the panic on the road crew on this one. 17.5 now to 18,000. 17.5 now to go to $18,000. Who's at 18? Great stuff. Bought 50 years ago, owned by the same person like this. Now you are prying it out of their hands right here today. 17.5 now to go to 18, sitting on a cut bid. Anybody now at 18,000? I'm at 17.5 now to bid 18. Now to go to 18,000, one more call. Heritage Live, what do you say beyond the 17.5? What a great one. Anybody else? Then let's do it at 17.5, and that is such a great acquisition. Who got that? Man, fantastic. Nicely done for you. Really, really great. Great stuff. I applaud it. Here we go. Second printing on this one, the Jimi Hendrix. We know this one, right? Lot 563. Jimi Hendrix Experience 1968. This is second printing, the Fly Eyeball, a 9.8 in a design, of course, by Rick Griffin. Did I get a SIG on this one? I don't think so. But anyway, 9.8. Unbelievable. The colors, the design's a classic. What do we have? Sure, 13 now, 1400. Now to 14. 13 now to go to 1400. I think you recognize the design, folks. You think you recognize? I think you do. And 9.8, I'm at 13 now, 14. 1300 now, $1,400. I'm at 13 bid the 14. 1300 now to go to 14. What do you think? 1300 bid 14. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Fair warning at 13, 14. Now 15 over here with Emily. Now 1600. I'm at 15 now bid 16. 15 go to $1,600. 15 yes go to 16. 15 now 1600. Come on 16. 15 out of bid 1600. 16 17 M. You got anything to say? She's out. She's not playing anymore. George, she's gone home. 1600. Don't leave Em. Stay here. 1600 now 17. Now to go to 1700. 16 go 17. 16 go to 1700. Anybody else? Fair warning at 16. George is waiting. He likes it. Anybody else? Where are you? We'll do it at 1600, George. Lock it up. Send it to 7378. Outstanding. All right. The artwork on this is over the top. The Mermaid Airplane Lady, fantastic. This is signed by Lee Conklin, I believe, right? Signed by him. And Grace, and Grace Slick. Grace Slick on stage, Lee Conklin backstage, hoping his poster lands, and of course everything did. The BG-142 is Jefferson Airplane at the Fillmore West, signed by Conklin and Grace Slick. Amazing. This is part of their live album as well, right? So when you show up, they're like, hey, man, keep it real. This is going on the album. So buy the album. You might hear yourself clapping. Anyway, Em, what do you have? 420. Oh, no way. It's going way more. Let's go. 460. Folks, someone yell out 1,500 and save some time. 550 now, 600 now to go to 6, 550 go to 6. Look at the grade, 9.2. Excuse me. Great artwork for Jefferson Airplane. Look at all that artwork on the side. Just fantastic. Thursday, Friday, Saturday show, October 25, 25, 24, 25, 26. Get your tickets now. I'm at 650 now, 7. 650 go $700. Go 7. 650 go 7. Great artwork on this. Signed by Grace Slick and Lee Conklin. Come on. On stage, off stage. I'm at 650 now, 7. 650 go $700. 650 go the 7. Anybody else now? 700. 650 go 7. Fair warning. 650 now, $700. 650 yes. Anybody else? Eric, what do you think of this? A man not strange to being on stage. He likes it as well. I'm at 650 now, 7. 650 yes. 650 it is. 650 it stays. And who gets that? 7229er. All right, CCR. Look at this Creedence Fleetwood Mac concert poster signed by Conklin. I love this one, the BG-156. Kind of Flintstone-like a little bit for me. I don't know why, but look at those little clouds. I don't know what those are. Maybe little brains. I don't know, but they're floating up there. But anyway, this is lot 565. What do we get on this, Em? 280. And dare I say, maybe a little bit Monty Python-esque, a little bit, maybe, kind of. I'm at 280 now to go to 3. Now to go to $300. 280 now to go to 3. 280 bid $300. Finally, a room who knows what Monty Python is. Thank you. We appreciate that. 280 now to go to 3. I'm including you on that, George, correct? Okay, thank heavens. 300 now, 320. 300 now to go to 320. 300 now to go to 320. 320. Anybody at 340? 320 bid the 40. 320 it is now to go to $340. 320 it is now to go to 340. Fair warning now, 340. It should be more. Look at the great artwork. The grade's a 9.8 on this. Are you kidding me? This is a clearance. This is, of course, Creedence Clearwater Revival, a BG-156. It's graded 9.8. You know what 9.8 means, Pete? Near mint. That's a 9.8. We're in the stratosphere of the grades here. We're way up there, man. Oh, high brains. Thank you, Pete, with the little 380 now to go to 4. That type of insight you don't get at other auction firms, folks. Get that from Pete. Pete chimed in. He goes, Mike, those are actually brains, and they happen to be high. Thank you. That was a little tidbit. You just don't get those tidbits of information. You just don't get it. Thank heavens we have Pete Howard here. 400 now to go to 420. 400 now to go to 420. 400. Not only is he the director, color commentator, and it's a lot of color, which I love. Through 400 now to go to 420. He's the man. 400 now to go to 420. 400 now 420. A 9.8, 420. Folks, we know where this is going. 12, 1300. Let's get it there. Have some fun with the website right now. 420 now to go to 440. 420 go to 440. Anyone now $440? I'm at 420 bid the 40. 420, is that the number? Are we going to stop there? I don't know. Who's there? 420. We'll do it at 420. Who gets it? Sure. 430 now on a cut. 430. We're going to move along. I got to see another bid here, folks. 430, and it's in there. 430 now to go to 440. I'll take a sip. I expect to see another bid. There it is. 440. Just as I put down my water. Maybe that's the key. Maybe that's the secret. 450 now 460. 450 now 460. New bidder coming in the room. Thanks for joining us today. 450 now 460. 450 now 460. 450 it is. Now to go to $460. I'm at 450. Go 460. It's been there a little bit. 450. Heritage Live 460. Now 480. Now to go to $480. I'm at 460. Go 480. 460 go $480. 460 it is. Fair warning that 470. How about a 480? 470 it is. Now to go to 480. There's the 480. Make it five. Now to go to $500. Now to go to five. 40. You can bid the $500. 500 go the five and a half. Go to five and a half. 500 bid 550. 500 give me five and a 550. Now bid six. 550 go 600. I'm at 500 and a half. Now to go to six. Now to go to $600. 550 bid the six. 550 go the six. Anyone now at $600? I'm at five and a half. 500 bid 550 goes six. Heritage Live maybe 575. You got to tell George. He's the guy writing those in. You got to click, cut, bid, whatever. It's all going to his computer. I don't get it. I don't have anything. He's got all that stuff. You got to bid for him. Then he yells out the bid. I'm at 550 now 75. What do you think? Anybody else? Let's wrap it, ship it off at 575, and who wins it? 72.90. Popular design coming up on BG 162. The Dead at the Fillmore in 1969. See, Pete, I would go back to the summer of 69. That would be kind of my year if I could. I was alive, but hardly a teenager. Anyway, lot 566, this beautiful Dead poster, a 9.8. I love the flames. Fillmore West et al. Riley is now in the chair. What do we have with you? She says 1,300, 14, 1,500, now 16. 15 go to $1,600. 15 now to go to 16. 15 go $1,600. I'm at 15 go 16. 15 go to 16. 1550. Anybody at 16? You got 16. This is a concert Riley definitely would have attended if she was able. 1550 now to go to 1600. 1550 now. Granted, you would have shown up at 10, but you would have been there. 1550 now 16. 1550 now 1600. 1550 go $1,600. 1550. Anybody else? 15 and a half now 1600. 16 now 17. 16 go to 1700. I'm at 1600 now 17. What do you say? 1600. Look at the grade. 9.8 again. I mean, near mint. The grades are so lofty. And, don't think that's common. It's in the sale. You get that, honestly, all serious. I like to joke around and have fun when we're auction. All serious. The grades that you see in these catalogs, don't get jaded. Don't go, yeah, it's only a 9.4. No. These grades are so incredibly rare. That's the kind of consignments we get. That's what Pete seeks out, is that type of excellence. You're not going to see this everywhere. We are at a 9.8 on the Dead at the Fillmore West in 69. Are you kidding me? I'm at 1,800 now to go to 19. Now to go to $1,900. I'm at 18. I know it's going through two. I know it's going through $2,000. I'm at 18 now to go to 19. 18 now 1,900. Heritage Live. You ought to do this. A very popular poster. This one in a 9.8. Anybody else? The BG 162. Is it selling? It is at 1,800. Who gets it? 73, 79er. Outstanding. Oh man, I think this is very Woodstocky, if you will. This is also in 1969, a San Francisco. It's graded 9.2. A John Sebastian. Remember Love and Spoonful? There you go, right there. Anyway, this is lot 567. What are we going to have on this? $850, $900 now, 900, 850, 900. Look at the grade on this, folks. Very cartoon-like 9.8. Are you kidding me? Anybody else now? I'm at 850 now to go to 9. 900 now, 950 prior 9, now 950. We talked about that earlier. That means it's a tie, right? Riley's got the tie. She has it because she got it first. Now can you beat the tie? What do you think, Heritage Live? Can you go 950? I'm at 900 now to go to 9.5. 950. 9.5. Who's at 950? Come on, 950. What do you say? Heritage Live, go to 950. Anybody else? 900. Fair warning there at 9. 950, 1,000. Let's go $1,000. I'm at 950. Go 1,000. 950 now, $1,000. Come on, 1,000. What do you say? What do you say? 1,000. This 975 now to go to. Look at that. Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. This is just fantastic. It's just so Woodstocky. Love, peace, happiness. There you go. Yeah. 975 now to go to $1,000. Now to go to 1,000. Anybody now at $1,000, 975, go 1,000 it is. How about 11? How about $1,100? Heritage Live Talk 11. Get the bids in now. I will put my pen down and take a break, but you got to get the bids in. I'm at $1,000 now, but 11. Come on, 1,100. Heritage Live, what do you say at 11? Get the bid. Get the bid. 9.8. The famous poster here. Anybody else? Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young on this one. John Sebastian as well. Anyone else? Let's do it then at $1,000 even. Who wins? 72.93. Like this one, pretty innovative here. The BG 246 Led Zeppelin, kind of a hieroglyphics font, if you will, Pete. I kind of get that vibe on this one. The Birds and Others, 1970, signed by David Singer. There you go. And it's pretty big. It's 28 by 21 on the dimensions, so a little bit different on the dimensions. It's graded a great 9.2. What do we have on it, Em? $100? Come on, folks. Someone yell $500. Save me some time here. I'm at 110 now, 120. Now 120. And again, I don't really see this kind of hieroglyphic type font. You know what I'm saying? Anybody, I'm at 120, 120 now, 130. It's going to take a long time to get through the sale if we're bidding this slow on $10. Would it be 130, 140, 150? It should be that pace at this point. 130, 140, 130. Just get a piece of the sale for 135. Cut bid 40 now, 150. Now to go to 150. Anybody else 150? Sure. This is the tempo at this level. In the $100, 200, 300 should be faster. 170, 180. Now to go to 190. Now 190. 90. Now to 2. Now to go to 2. 2 now 220. 2 now to go to 220. 200 now to bid 220. 200 go 220. Heritage Live. What do you think at 220? I'm at 220 now. 240. 220. 40. Good for you. Now to go to 260. Now we're rolling along. Now we're picking up the pace. Now we have momentum. 240 now 260 on this great Bill Graham. Look at that. Bill Graham presents in San Francisco. Great stuff. Zeppelin, the Birds, just amazing. Great font, great color. And this one, a 9.2, which is a nice near mint plus, a near mint minus rather. 330 now 340. 340 go 360. Now 360. 340, 360, come on 380. 380 go to 4. Now to go to 400. 390 on a cut. Now to 4. Now 420. Now 420. I'm at 400 now to bid 20. What do you think at 420? 400 now to go to 20. Anybody there at 420? $400 now to go to 420. Who's there at 420? What do you say, George? He's thinking about this one. Heritage Live, talk to him. 400 now to 420. 400, anybody else? Fair warning at 4. Any 410s? Anything else? Are we slicing it up? We are not. Serve it up then. $400. Who gets it? 72.29. I will take a sip while we do a seat swap here. Miss Riley, our new auction ninja. Just changing spots all over the place. Here we go, lot 569. This is Jefferson Airplane in 66. So we are in Family Dog, folks. FD1. You want to talk early? There's no FD0. This is it. It's 1. Jefferson Airplane, a tribal stomp at the Fillmore, signed by Wes Wilson. And, of course, the Family Dog logo often takes center stage on these posters. This is an unbelievable 7.0 fine VF restored. It never shows up. It's a semi-primitive style, right? It's so incredibly rare. First ever poster for Wes Wilson, signed and printed by Wes in a can I say semi-primitive? It has a little vibe like that. But Family Dog, there's the logo. They plaster it over everything. What do we have on this? And this is so big. It's going way bigger. 12,005, now at 13,000. I told you, this is the stuff. 12.5. You want early, you want bedrock, you want to hit bedrock, you got to get this. I'm at 12.5 now, 13,000. 12.5 now, 13. Anybody at 13,000? I'm at 12.5 now to go to 13,000. 12.5. There it is. 13. Sure. 14. No surprises here. No one's going, no one's doing that on this. No way. Not on an FD1 like this. In this grade, a 7. Make no doubt about it. This is like pre-collecting. No one was really saving. It's like, yeah, what is it? It's like an old newspaper. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saving this. I'm at 13,000 now, 14,000. 13 now to go to 14. 13,000 now, 14,000. 13 go to 14. Not only that, Pete, these were put up where people were looking at it, maybe tearing off something like, oh man, I can't remember the date. I don't have a device. I'll just tear it off. And the second person comes up to the poster that goes, well, where's the date? What time should I be there? It wouldn't matter for you, naturally, Riley. But I mean, other people want to know what time to show up, right? So anyway, 13,000 now on the FD1 Jefferson Airplanes all over it. It's great stuff. 13 now, 14 grand. 13 now to go to 14,000. No graded copies anywhere in the 9s. So we're automatically in the 8s. This is a beautiful 7. Nice restored 7. It's going to fit very nicely in an elite collection. I'm at 13. I'm giving you another chance. I'm giving you time. Fair warning at 13,000. Anybody else? Anybody else then we'll sell it at 13,000. Goes to 72.90. Here we go. Let's get Big Brother and the Holding Company right there. 1966 Sin Dance. Look at that. That is a famous, famous image as well. What's the grade? Signed by Wes Wilson. Oh, what's the grade? Oh, I don't know. 9.8 near mint mint. M, what do you have? 900 now. 950. That would have been interesting if it opened up at 980. Oh well, 1,000. How about 11? 1050 now. 1,100. There's the 11 out of 12. Now to go to $1,200. I'm at 11. Now bid 12. What do you say at $1,200? 11 is now to bid 1,200. Come on, 12. What do you say? 1,200. 11 is the number. Now to bid 12. Now to bid $1,200. Anyone else? I'm at 1,100. Fair warning at 11. Fair warning at 1,100. Anybody else then? 11 it is. Now to bid 12. Come on, 12 grand. 11 out 12. Anybody else? 1,100 is the number for Big Brother Holding Sin Dance concert process signed by Wes Wilson. 9.8. It's an FD6. This is so early. This is so early for Family Dog. Anybody else then? 1,200, sure. Now 13. 12 now 1,300. When I say early, FD6, this is like within weeks, months of FD1, right? I mean, it's so early. Anyway, 1,200 now 13. 12 now 1,300, right? Anybody? This is San Francisco. The whole music scene just kind of blossoming right now. That the Fillmore at the Avalon. I can't imagine what it was like back then. The talk. Do you have tickets? I heard they're playing. Let's go. I mean, it was just concert after concert. People, exploring their mind and their awareness. 1,200. Susan's laughing. Susan, stop laughing. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now to go to 13. 12 now 13. Susan was laughing. Eric's like, yeah, Mike. Yeah. 1,200 now 13. He was. Yeah, you go. 12 now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 12 it is. Anybody else? We'll do it at 1,200. Goes to 7,333. Thank you very much. This show was canceled, amazingly. So when you hear show canceled, what do you think the posters did? Gone. We don't want to save this. This is just a nuisance. The rarest poster in the entire BG and FD universe is this one. Big Brother, Taj Mahal, Ry Cooder, Euphoria, Avalon Ballroom. It's graded a nice 7. That type of artwork in the middle, that being, really, really cool. Avalon Ballroom, May 6th, May 7th. How scarce is this poster? He says it piece right here, no less than Eric King, author of the poster guide, which everyone uses, has stated that it's the number one rarest poster in the entire run of BG and Family Dog posters. That's even rarer than the first 2 or 3 posters in each series. Done. Drop the mic. What do we have on it? 5,000. 57.50. This is going to over 10, well over. I'll just stand here and let you bid. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now 65. The rarest. This is it. Rarity, condition, popularity. This rarity leg is this long. I'm at 65. Now 7,000. 65 now 7. Right, Susan? Rarity, popularity, condition. 65 now 7. 65 now 7. Incidentally, yeah, Pete. This, people point out, originally painted in black and white. They varied it through a few colors on, see how it looked. This is one of them. One color. This is it. This is the whole deal. So adds a little more nuance. There's a little more backstory. I'm at 6,500 for the rarest BG and Family Dog poster. I'm just going to introduce it like that. This is the rarest one. I'm at $6,500. Anybody else? 6,500 for pure rarity. 65 and a 7. Nice certified 7. Not going to get any less. It's nice protected. It's going to be in the holder. The paper has nice patina on it. I'm at where am I at? 65 now, 7,000. Anybody else? 6,500 for the rarest poster out there. We'll do it then at 6,500, and it goes to. Wow, they are high-fiving everybody. The FD8 Blues Project, Quicksilver, 1966. Ready for the grade? 9.8. Has a little bit of a boxing style vibe to me, just a teeny bit. This is lot 572 M. 750 now 8. Now to go to $800. I'm at 7.5. Now to go to 8. 750 but 8. 750. Come on, $800. Let's do the 800. What do you think at 8? 800 now 850. 800 now 8.5. 800 bid to 50. 800 go 850. Anybody else? $800. The Blues Project. Look at that. Sons of Adam. The Quicksilver Messenger Service gets on. They're underbilled. They're way underbilled here on this one. In this 9.8. You want to see early stuff? This is it. I'm at 950 now to go to 1,000. Now to go to 1,000. It's a dance and a concert, which is kind of cool. Some of these posters, they even say 13 to 18. You can't be even into show if you're an adult super. You got to leave. Yeah, you got to leave. 950 now to go to 1,000. 950 go $1,000. 950 go 1,000. No grown-ups allowed. 950 go 1,000. 950 it is. Anybody at 1,000? 950 is the number in this incredible 9.8. Let's do it. Let's send it away, Riley. 72.97. Another fantastic one. This kind of reminds me of that back cover yesterday on the David Schwartz, that Jimi Hendrix has that vibe to me. This is the Hay Fever. Look at the name of the bands. Ready? Leaves, Grass, Fruits, Grateful Dead here on this one. The Hay Fever, Avalon Ballroom. graded a 9.8. The artwork is fantastic. And what's in the very middle of the poster, taking center stage? The Family Dog logo. What do we have, Em? 24, now 26. Now 26 on this 9.8 hay fever. Are you kidding me? It's the Dead's first appearance on any BGFD poster, right? As is in the description. 26, now 28. If you're a Dead fan, if you're a poster fan, certainly you're bidding on this. If you're a Dead fan, good heavens. I mean, why would you not bid? You'd be all over this. 26, now 28. 26, now $2,800. 26 bid to 28. Come on, $2,800. Anyone else? Fair warning at 2,600, maybe 27. 27, there you go. How about 28? 27 on the cut, 2,800 to advance. Let's go 28 there. There it is now to go to 3. What do you think of $3,000? I'm at 2,800 now to go to 3. 2,800 now to go to 3. Miss Riley thinking about this one. She's thinking for you, Heritage Live. You got to push her over the edge so she can bid 3 for you. You got to do that. I'm at 2,800 now to go to 3,000. What do you say at 3? Heritage Live, there's the 3, now 32, now $3,200 for Hay Fever, Leaves, Grassroots, Grateful Dead. It's a 2-night show, and they even tell you on Sutter and Van Ness. I was just at a hotel on Van Ness recently. 3,000, the Holiday Inn. Not that great. That's all right. Oh, Pete, look at Pete. Oh, Pshaw. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now $3,200. I'm at $3,000 now 32. 3,000 now $3,200. I'm at $3,000 now 32 now 34. 32 bid 3,400. What do you say at 34? 32 now $3,400. Anybody else? I'm at 3,200 now 34. Come on, 3,400. Anyone else? 32 bid the 34s. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody else? 3,200 on a great one, a great 9.8. This is early Dead. This is early Family Dog. It's early everything. 32 now 34. The only thing that's not early on this concert is your attendance. You'll be a little late. 32 now 34. I'm sorry. That's the last time I'm going to do that joke. I promise you. 32 now 34. It was a nice setup, I thought. 32 now 3,400. 32. We'll do it at $3,200 for this great artwork. What do we have? 73.79. Thank you very much. By the way, those jokes, Riley, we were just saying, I said, what time do you show up for, let's say, an 8 o'clock concert? And she goes, I don't know, 9:30. I was like, what? You're going to miss half the, so that's why we're joking with her. Anyway, lot 574, the FD12, another early one, kind of a primitive look a little bit. First appearance of a skull or skeleton. So the Dead starting to brand themselves a little bit on this Family Dog 8.0. First printing, what are we going to have on it, Em? First printing, 2,628. Now I've got 3,000 bid 32, 3,000 now $3,200, 32 it is now 34, 32 bid the 4s, 34. How about 36? 34 now $3,600, 34 go to 36. What do you think of 3,600? I'm at 34 now to go to 36, 34 yes go 3,600, 34. Anybody else now? I'll take 36, 36. I'll take 30, 35 is good on a cut bid. Can we top it? This is at the Avalon Ballroom, folks. They give you the here it is at 10 p.m. I'm at 35 now 36, 35 now 3,600. 35 it is now to go to 36, 3,500, fair warning at 35. Anybody else? And again, all you Dead fans, this is a kind of a pivotal time. This is the first time a skeleton used, 36 now 38, kind of the Dead branding, right? That is their brand now. And we'll see that in the skeleton and roses and, of course, the blue rose. We see all that. 36 now 38, 36 now 3,800, 36 bid 38. Anybody else? Heritage Live, get your bids in now. All bids in at 3,600. Fair warning at 36. Let's do it. $3,600, and it goes to 73.80. Outstanding. Moving along, the FD-17 Jefferson Airplane Snake Lady. This is the scarcer silver version on this one. This is made in gold and silver. This is the silver. It's graded an 8.0. Now, 14. Prior 14, that's a tie. You break the tie at 1,500. I'm at 14, go 15. 15, how about 16? 15 now to go to 1,600. 15 now 16. What do you think at 1,600? I'm at 1,500. 15 now to bid 16. What do you think at 1,600? 15 is the number. Anybody at 1,600. 15 now 16. 1550 now to go to 16. Riley's in the driver's seat right here, folks. You got to tell her where to go. I'm at 1550 now 16. Now to go to 16. Then she'll tell me where to go. No, I'm only kidding. 1550 now 16. 15. Susan, get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter. 1550 now 16. 1550 now 1600. Now to go to 1600. I'm at 15 and a half. Now to bid 16. What do you think at 1600? 1550 is the number. Anybody else? This is the rare. Remember, gold and silver. This is the silver one. So unlike jewelry, the silver is rarer than the gold on this. Anyone else? It's a nice 8.0. The 8.0 is a very fine, very solid VF. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at 1550 on this one. Goes to 73.81. Outstanding. Let's do Bo Diddley, Little Water, 1966. This is 5 Men in a Boat. That's what this is. It's a 9.6. It's signed by Stanley Mouse. Let's do it. 1,200, 13 now. Now to go to 13. 1,200 now to bid 13. 12 now, $1,300. 12 it is now 13. 12 go 1300. Fair warning at 12. Heritage Live, there it is. 13 prior, 14 prior 13. I need some else. There's 1400 right away. Now 1500. Emily's out of the game, correct? Emily's out of the game. 1400 now 15. 14 go to 1500. I'm at 1400. 15 bid 16. 15 now to go to 1600. 15 goes 16. What do you say? Riley's thinking about it. Heritage Live, she's waiting on you. Bum, bum, bum. 1500 goes 16. I'm at 1500 now to go to $1,600. 15 now 16. 15 go to 1600. 15 now 16. 15 yes. Anybody at 1600? 15 goes 16. This is 5 men in a boat. 5 men in a boat, then a little boat too, Em. That's not a big boat. 1550 now 16. Signed by Stanley Mouse. You can see it at the very back. We'll hear more from Stanley Mouse in a few minutes. 1600 now 17. 17, how about 18? 17 now to go to 1800. 17 now to go to 18. 17 it is. Heritage Live. I know you're coming up. This is an important poster here. Again, solid 1800 now 19. 18. It's a 9.6. Again, the grades are way up there. I'm at 1800 as they are in this catalog. 18 now to go to 19. 18 go to 1900. I'm at 1800. Fair warning at 18. Anybody else? Anybody else? 1800 now to go to 19. 18 it is now to bid 1900. 18 yes. Fair warning at 1800. Maybe the 50. Maybe the 50. Riley's taking a couple of cut bids. Who else is adding to that? Anybody? Anybody? If you have a cut bid, you might as well use it. I always say, come on, use that cut bid. 1800. Anyone else? And we'll do it at 1800 for the Family Dog 20 and 9.6. 73.43. Repeat buyer there. Thanks. And thanks for all of you bidders who have been with us the last couple of days and will continue to be with us as we crescendo the Entertainment and Hollywood Week with the Ruby Slippers, right? That's kind of the crescendo, right? Isn't that the highlight? I think that's it, right? Emily's like, yeah, I think so, maybe. Here we go. This is the Family Dog 21. This is another one. This is the 60th anniversary of the Great Earthquake. The grade is a 9.8. This shouldn't even exist. But there it is, Big Brother and the Holding Company at the Avalon in 1966, M. 2000, now 22. Look at the great color on this. How could this color have lasted this long? I mean, it is unbelievable how bold this is. I'm at 21, now 22. This is earth-shattering. Pete? Earth-shattering, good. Yep. Ding. 22, now 24. 22, now 24. Pete made a mental note. He just put a post-it, use earth-shattering next time. 22 now, 24. 22 now to go to 24. 22 now to go to $2,400. 22 it is for the 9.8 on the Family Dog 21 with Janis Joplin and Big Brother and Bo Diddley back in 1966 at the Avalon. Who wouldn't want to be there then? 2,200 now to go to 24. We'll do it at 2,200, and that goes to 7,333. Thank you much. Oh, here's a big one, the Shield. This is a great one. This is the Grateful Dead Frankenstein Avalon, signed by Stanley Mouse. And get a load of this. It's an error poster as well because the Grateful is shown as the Thankful, like grateful as in thankful, right? I mean, it's spelled great. Like it should be thankful. This is great. R-E-A-T. It's a misspelling. It's greater than 9.4 for the Shield. Let's do it. 1,000, 1,100, 1,000 now, but $1,100. 1,000 now, $1,100. Looks like Frankenstein has had a few better days for sure. 1,100 now, 12. He's enjoying the evening. Let's just say that. 11 out of bid 12. 1,100 now, $1,200. 11 now to go to 12. With it, Lights by Bill. There it is by Bill Hass, I think. Anyway, I'm at 1,100 now, bid 12. Bill Ham. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now to bid 12. And there's the Family Dog logo taking not quite center stage, but center top stage there. 1,300 now to go to 14. 13 now, 14. 13 go to 1,400. 13, anybody at 1,400? There's 14. Now 15. Now to go to 1,500. 15 bid 16. 15 now to go to 1,600. 15 now 16. 15, anybody at 1,600? 15 go to 16. Anyone else? Fair warning. Fair warning at 1,600. Anybody else? Anybody else then? Then we will do it at 1,500. 1,550 more. Yeah, there you go. Right in there. There you go. We'll take it. 1,550, 16, 1,700. 16 go 17. I'm at 16 go 17. What do you think at 1,700? 16 yes, go 17. Fair warning at 1,600. Anyone else then? 16 yes, bid 17. 16 go 1,700. 16 yes, anybody now at 1,700. Fair warning at 17. 16. 16 it is. Sweet 16 is the number. Heritage Live, any other advances? Get your bids in. Let's do it at 1,600. Who gets it? 72.20. There we go. All right, Captain Beefheart, the 1966. Gary Schrum, who's not here right now. He's a little under the weather. Favorite band. This is one favorite band. Loves this one. Signed by Stanley Mouse, a 9.6. What do we have? 270 now, 280. 280 now to go to 3. 280 now to go to 300. I'm at 280 bid 3. 280 now, $300. Come on, 3. What do you say? We are at the signature sale concert poster here at Heritage. $300, and we're puttering around in the $300 level range. Let's get this up to where it belongs in the $750, $800 range. I'm at 320 now, 340, 320 now, 340, 320 now to go to 340, 320 it is now to go to 340. Heritage Live, what do you think at 340? All right, 320 is the number. We'll move along. Who gets it? Internet bid. 330 on a cut, 340 now, 360. At those levels, folks, Kim and I are just going to move a little faster, okay? These are $20, $10 decisions. You just need to move along. 340 now, 360. I would certainly give you more time to advance if we were at 3,400, as you might expect. But I'm at $340. Anybody want to go 350? 340 now to go to 350. Anybody else? 340 is the number. Who gets it? Internet buyer. There we go. All right, folks, a big poster in, sure. Yeah. Delayed bid, last minute bid came in, 380 now to go to 4. We are still on lot 579. 579. This is, of course, Captain Beefheart, the 1966, 3 to go to 4. And I'm not moving along too quick. We're talking $20 bills here. You got to move along, understandably, right? I mean, I think we'll all agree. 380 now to go to 4. Now to go to $400. I'm at 380 bid 4. 380 now 400. Anybody now beyond that at 380 now to go to 400? Fair warning at 380. All right, we'll do it at 380 now. Who wins? Internet bidder. There you go. Anything else? No? I'm just asking. Here we go, folks. This is a big run-up for this one. This is the four-color masterpiece. I want to point out, the Family Dog, Grateful Dead, Skeleton and Roses, an absolute Mona Lisa of concert posters, the most recognizable, arguably the most prepared, beautiful artwork, has the Grateful Dead in it, has a great venue. It's all there, 1966. It's early Family Dog. We sold one of these April 22 of $137,000, which was also for an unsigned 9.6, just like this. Ladies and gentlemen, an absolute fantastic. The Grateful Dead in San Fran in the 60s, unforgettable artwork. You have a chance to own it, folks. We are at lot 580 for the Skeleton and Roses. Absolutely amazing. Emily, let's start the bidding. Now to go to 60,000. Now to go to 60,000. I'm at 55. Anybody now at 60,000? Again, we sold one of these not too long ago, a 9.6 unsigned for the sum of $137,500. I'm at 55,000. Now to go to 60,000. Now to go to 60,000. Anyone now at 60,000? 55. Now a couple of folks on the phone. Anybody going to chime in? No one wants to be the first one to jump in the water? I'm at 60,000 Heritage Live. Now to go to 65,000. I'm at 60,000, now 65. 60,000, now 65. Right now, you're not getting this. You're not getting this. You're not getting this. Someone out there is getting this. I'm at 60, now 65. Now to go to 65,000 again for the four-color masterpiece on this one. This should be way up there. Anybody else now at 65? I'm at 60,000, now 65. Remember, a cut bid is $2,500. Use the cut bids. It's not a $10 cut like, what's it all worth? It's $2,500. Use it. I'm at 60,000 for a masterpiece, 9.6, a Skeleton and Roses, absolutely beautiful poster. Great patina on the paper, which I love. Mwah, I love that. I'm at 60,000 now, 65 or 62.5. Anybody else? Fair warning. Get your bids in now for this four-color masterpiece work. Fair warning. Then it sells for $60,000, and it goes to $72.94. All right, moving along. A related item now. This is absolutely amazing. A classic artwork, classically framed, bigger-than-life classic Stanley Mouse. There he is, photoed in the catalog you're watching. You can see it online in the description if you scroll down a little bit. But get right back up to those bid boxes, folks. This is a piece that was actually the consignor acquired it directly from Stanley Mouse. Artist, owner, now you. You'll be the second person on that list. It is a 48 by 72 framed one-off painting by Stanley Mouse. It has the three violet roses, which are not as violet in the poster, but you can see them a little bit better on this piece. So really, really cool. Stanley Mouse it comes with a Stanley Mouse on his personalized stationery, a letter of authenticity, which I think is a second collectible you get with this. This is absolutely fantastic. And he actually recreated this. He looked at the poster and recreated the painting. Can you imagine giving Leonardo da Vinci, hey, we got a Mona Lisa. Would you just kind of do another one? Would you? I mean, it's just mind-boggling. Ladies and gentlemen, the famed off painting by Stanley Mouse. This is a great piece, lot 581. What, Pete? Stanley framed it, classically framed for a classic art. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Stanley, he did the whole thing. Painted it, framed it, admired it, and said, it's for you. What are we going to have, Em? 17,000. Way more. 17.5, 18, now 19. Now to go to 19,000, 18, now to go to 19,000. Everybody who came to this sale ought to be bidding. 19,000, now 20. Everybody ought to be bidding on this. This is Stanley Mouse's hand. 20,000, now 22. 20,000, now $22,000. You 22, now 24. Now to go to 24,000. I'm at 22, go to 24. And I tell you what, frankly, I would hang this in my house and I would get the two letters, put those off to the side. That's another frameable piece of art. Look at his signature. Good heavens. I'm at 22,000, now 24. Now to go to $24,000. Actually went from Stanley Mouse to the consigner to this sale to your hands. I'm at 22, now $24,000. This is unbelievable. This must have taken him painstakingly hours and hours and hours to do. 23. He had to duplicate. You can't even duplicate your own signature when you sign your name. You can't make it look 24. You can't make it look exactly the same two times over. You just can't. He did 24,000, now 26. The violet roses a little bit bigger on these, Pete. A little bit more bold. So I kind of like that. 2 weeks to do this. Good heavens. 24,000 now to go to 26. I've got your 24, sir. 24 now, 26,000. Heritage Live, you want to go to 25. I can't, I'm not going to oversell it. Fantastic. Fair warning at 24,000. Fair warning. Big piece, impressive Susan, you on this? 26. Heritage Live, now 28,000. Now to go to 28. Eric, give me a quick bid, please. Let's move along here. I'm at 26, now 28. Every day, this is 28 grand. Cut bid at 27. I think too early. Heritage Live, 28. You put you in a nice spot. You're going to top it at 30? You're going to top it at 30? I thought you would. I'm thinking you will. I'm at 28 now to top it. Top it at 30? Yes at 30? 30, good for you. Now 32, Heritage Live. I'm just leaning in, man. 30, now 32. 30,000, go 32 to you. What are you thinking? 32, I got you. 32, now to 34,000. 32, good. 34, now 36. Again, I'm pretty easy. These are pretty easy steps to make. These are pretty baby steps. 34, now 36. 34, now you're 36. 34,000, now 36,000. 36, now 38. 36,000, now 38,000. 38, sure. Now 40,000. Sure, that's a pretty easy decision. 38, 40, now 42. 40, now 42. 40 now, 40 now, 42,000. Sure. 42 now, 44. Now to go to 44,000. Heritage Live, I need you at 44. 42 is solid right here. I need your solid 44. Where is it? Where's that 44? Coming up. I'm at 42. Serve it up right here. George is waiting on you. 42 now, 44. Maybe you have a cut bid. Showing your cards a little bit if you use it. I don't care, though. I'm at 42 now, 44. What do you say? Now we're just deciding whose house this is hanging in. That's all. 42 now, 44,000. 42 right now, it looks like his house. Heritage Live, what do you think? I'd love to put it in someone's house. It's probably will end up in a museum. And you know what? Is someone 44,000? I got you. It's probably going to say on loan from the Pete Howard Club. No, unfortunately, Pete, it's not going to say that. 44,000, 46, now 48, now 48,000. Yeah, it's I guarantee you're going to get phone calls to put it in a museum. Maybe the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Who knows? In Cleveland, it might be on loan from you. 48,000, now 50. Now to go to 50,000. 48 now to go to 50,000. 50,000 now 55. Now 55,000. 50 now to go to 55. 50,000 go 55,000. I'm at 50 grand now to 55. 50 with you. 55. 50,000 now 55. He thinks he won it. He won it. He's raising his hands. You can't see him, but it's pretty gross. No, I don't want to tell you this what he just did just there. 50,000 now 55. I'm at 50,000 now 55. Heritage Live, if you've got the 52.5, let's do it. You probably will get called by the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, but what do I know? 50,000 now 55. From the artist, Stanley Mouse, classic, to the consigner, now to you. $50,000. Anybody else beyond the 50,000? Fair warning there at 50,000. All bids in. Let's do it at $50,000, and it goes to? 7511. We can clap for that. That's a great one. How about that? Fantastic. Absolutely awesome. All right, folks, let's get to this one. This is the first printing. Okay, this is a beautiful restored 9.4. This is basically Stanley Mouse looking at his artwork here and then recreating the previous lot. So really cool stuff here. 9.6. What are we going to have on this one? 34 now to go to 36, 38. Now to go to $3,800. I'm at 36 now, 3,800. 36 bid 3,800. What do you say at 38? 36 now, $3,800. Fair warning at $3,600. Anybody? 38 now to go to 4. 4,000 now, 42. 4 now, 4,200. I'm at 42 now, 44. 44. How about 46? Now 46, 46 go $4,800. 48 go the 5. Where's the 5? There's the 5 now. 55, 55 now to bid 6. 6,000 now 65, 65, 7, lucky 7, roll it. I've got it. Now to go to 70, 75 now to go to 8,000, 75. There's the 8 now. 85 now to go to 9. 85, 9,000 now. 95, 95 now to go to 10. Now to go to 10 grand. 95 now to bid 10. 95 now 10 grand. 95 now to go to 10. Land on the 10 because I'm asking for 1,000 more after this. 97.50, 10,000. You're in a good spot. Who's now at 11? It can be undone, that strategy, if you bid 11. I'm at 10,000 now, 11,000, 10 bid 11 grand. Who's there at 11? 10,000. Family Dog, Grateful Dead. This is a 9.4. That's near mint. Shouldn't even exist. 10,000. Anyone else beyond the 10,000? Fair warning then. Anybody want to go to 11? If you have your cut bid, do it. 11,000 now to go to 12,000. Now 13. I'm at 12 now to go to 13. 12 now to 13,000. I'm at 12 now to bid 13. 12 it is now 13,000. 12 it is now 13. 12 it is now 13,000. What are you thinking now? 12,000, go 13. 12 now 13,000. New bidders coming in the room right now. I'm at 12,000 now to go to 13. What do you think beyond that? Heritage Live, I'm at 12 and even dozen. Let's use the cut. 12,000 now 13. Anybody else? Fair warning, all bids in. All bids in on the Grateful Dead, Skeleton and Roses. Let's wrap it up. $12,000. Who wins? 71.25. Let's do it again. Grateful Dead, Skeleton Road. This is the handbill. Look, you have the painting, you have the poster. Let's get the handbill. Emily. 26 now 2,800. 26 now 28. These handbills should absolutely. People got them. Gone. 2,600 now 28. 26 now 2,800. I'm at 26 now to bid 2,800. The grade is a 9.8. Remember, Heritage brought you the posters, and then the handbills. And Pete, are we getting into stickers now? Good. 2,800 now 3. There's 3,000 now 32. I'm at 3 grand now 32. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 go $3,200. I'm at 3 grand now 32. Couple of rock and rollers coming in the room. Thank you very much for joining us. 32, 32 now 34. 32 now 34. 32 it is now to go to $3,400. 32 bid the 34. 32 now 34. 32 it is. 32 now 3,400. Anybody else? $3,200. Fair warning. $3,200. Heritage Live, waiting on you. George is waiting on you. Let's write it in. Let's get the 34. Anybody else? Can you go back? There it is. 32 now 34. 32 now 34. Let's do it. Signed. 3,200. Who gets that? $73.82. Did you go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame for Dave? The induction? Ashley went. Ashley went. Yeah. I didn't go. I worked here in auction. Here. That's what I did. She went to the dedication. I was here. Anyway, lot 584. Are we all good? Everybody square? Good. All right, folks. Well, at 584, we got Joplin now with Big Brother, 1966. This is known as the woman with the green hair. This is at the Avalon. Get a load of the grade. 9.8. 9.8 is near mint mint. Emily, start us. 13, 14 now. Now to go to 14. There's 14. Prior 14, it's a tie. Your call to break it. Got it. There it is. Who's at 15? There it is. Now to bid 16. 15 now to go to 1,600. 15 here now. 16, 17. 16 now 17. 16 now 1,700. Sweet 16. There it is. Now sweet 17. Who's at 1,800? Who's at 18? Who's at 1,800? 17 bid the 1,800. Where's the 18? 17 go 18. 17 now to go to $1,800. I'm at 17 now 18. What do you say? Heritage Live. We're talking 1,800, not 18,000. $1,800. Anyone else? Why not? Who's at 1,800? 17.50 now 18 now 19. Now to $1,900. 18 it is now to go to $1,900. 18 now to go to 19. Fair warrant. There's the 19. Bid 2. Now to go to 2 grand. Now to go to 2. What do you say? 2. What do you go to 2,000? Now to go to 2. 1,900 bid 2. 2,000. George says it. I believe him. 2,000. Who's at 22? Who's at $2,200? I'm at 2 grand now 22. 2,000 now 22. What do you think? Heritage Live, what do you say? George, can you give me another 200? He says, Mike, I want to. I just got to hear from the Heritage Live client. Now, who's going to hear? Who's he going to hear from? Anybody? I'm at 2,000 now 22. Are you coming to this party or not? I'm at 2,000 now 22. 2,000. Anyone else? Fair warning at 2 grand. Janice Joplin. This is woman with the green hair. There it is. I'm at $2,000. Goes to 7382. Here we go. Grateful Dead, Oxford Circle in the 66. Look at this. This is classic Family Dog. Look at that. They take bigger billing than the band. Hey, man, they're pretty proud of their company. But anyway, same band, same venue as the Skeleton and Roses. Same thing. Same thing. A few days different. But anyway, there it is. And Family Dog, they take center billing, center stage. What do we have? 13, now 14. 13, 50, 14, now 15. Now 14, now 1,500. 14 go 15. 14 go to $1,500. Now, the other one sold for 12 grand, folks. This is a 9.6. It's a near mint plus. I'm at 14 now, 15. 14 go 1500. I'm at 14 bid at 15. 14 go the $1,500. Anybody at 15? 14, yes. Fair warning at 15. Fair warning at 1500. 14 is the number. Anybody now at 1500? Why not? How about there's 15? Can you top that with a suite? Heritage Live, 1600. Can you do it? I'm at 15 now to go to 16. Emily thinks she owns this one for somebody. 15 at ha.com. Anybody at 1600? 15 go to 16. 15 yes go 16. Anybody else? 1500? 15 it is, and that's the number we'll stay with. Emily, you got it. Here we go. Here we go. 13th floor elevators. Moby Grape, another one of Gary's favorite bands. This is the 66 Avalon, the grade a 9.6. Look at that eyeball with the ooh, there you go, Em. You don't want to be on the wrong medication looking at that. Anybody, what are we at, lot 586? 500. 650. Now 7. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 7. 13th floor elevators. There you go. Avalon Ballroom. 750 now 8. 750 now to go to 800. 750 now to go to 8. Anybody at 800? 750 bid 8. 750, come on, $800. There it is at the Avalon. This is Family Dog 34. Pretty early, and we're at the 9.6. Anybody else then? I am at 750. Come on, now to go to 750, now to go to 8, now to bid $800. Anybody else? I'm at 750 Heritage Live, maybe 775. Maybe we're doing 775 together. Are we? We'll do it at 750. That goes to 72, 91. Here we go. Grateful Dead, the Family Dog 45, Quicksilver, the 67 Avalon. Look at the ladies in the long hair, right? There's so many concert posters, got the flowing hair, just like Kim. You'll see her in a minute. Now you know why. I'm at lot 587. Now we go 13. Now 1300. 12 now 1300. 12 it is now 13. They have no pictures of guys like me, bald guys like. There's no one like that in the post. I'm not selling tickets. It's just not happening. Right, Kay? Oh, you didn't have to agree. But anyway, 1300 now 14. 13 go 14. 13 now 1400. 13 now to go to 14. 13 bid 14. Anybody at $1,400? I'm at 13. Anybody else? January 27th and 28th. The Grateful Dead, Quicksilver at the Avalon. Anybody else? It's graded a 9.6. Family Dog took a little bit less billing there with their logo in the lower left, but still they are very visible on the poster. Anybody else? Anyone else then? We'll do it at 1,300. Why not? 50. Can you do anything else for me, Heritage Live? They're sitting on the cut. Anybody else want to? There it is. Someone advances. Now I think someone's going to 15. Why do I think this is going to push through too? I just do. 1,400 now 15. 14 go 15. 14 now to go to $1,500. Anybody at 15? 14 is the number. Anyone else? Fair warning at 14. Now to go to 1,500. Now to go to 15. 14 is it. Is it really it? I don't know. It is it. 1,400 goes to 7133. Big poster here, folks. This is a big one. We're proud of it. Perfect 10, signed by Victor. Right? We know who Victor is, right? Victor Moscoso. It gets no better. There's no 11s, right, Pete? Are there 11s? Not yet. Are there 10? There wasn't that movie. What was it called? Where he turned a Spinal Tap? He did. Remember he said, I put 11 on there because it's super loud. Anyway, no 10 pluses. This is it. This is the end of the atmosphere here. Signed, and it's signed, which is very unusual. Usually a signature, something like that, you got to put it down. It's going to impact or impair the poster somewhat, even if it brings it to a 9.9. This one is an absolute gem mint. It is the Family Dog 64. It features the doors at the Avalon, and it is fantastic artwork with the tiger eye. It's just wonderful. It's signed by Victor. What do we have? No, way more. Should be 36. 17 now to go, but we'll play along. That's an auction. That's what we have fun for, right? 17 now to go to 18. 17 now to 18 now to 18 and a couple of bucks. Give me $1,900. 18 and a couple of dollars by Emily. Now to go to 19. That's ha.com. Anyone now to 19? 19 it is. Clears that up. Thank you. Now to bid $2,000. Now to go to 2. Clean it up more for me, George. I'm at 1,900 now. Why not? Not clean enough, my friend. Not clean enough. Let's get it at 2. I'm at 1950 bid 2. Anybody at 2,000? 1950 now to go to 2. 19 and a half now to bid 2,000. 1950. Anybody at 2? 1950 go to $2,000. Anybody else? 1950. Fair warning at 1950. Anyone else then? 1950 it is. Fair warning there at 1950. It's a great one. It's a great one. The doors at the Avalon. It's a gem mint 10. We gave it a full page for crying out loud. I'm at 1950. Should be 2950. 1950. Anybody else? I can't believe no one's getting it to $2,000 for 50 more. I honestly, just from an auctioneer technical standpoint, you want to whoever's at 1900, you got to bid 50 more because you're going to squeeze your opponent just for fun. Anybody else? 1950 go to 2. All right, 1950 it is, and it goes to 72, 83. That's cool. All right, here we go. The Grateful Dead in Denver. Look at this one. There's the poster there. And is that Jerry in the nose there? Is that him? It's just a generic concert goer? All right. Well, it looks like Dave Johnson. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. That's him. I saw him this year too, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. I saw the Doobies this year. Robert Cray opened for them, and he's fantastic guitar player. Anyway, this is Family Dog 82, The Dead in 1967. What do we have, man? 14, 1450, 1500 now to go to 1650 now to bid 1600, 16. The grade. Oh, the grade. Did I not mention the grade? Oh, I didn't mention it. Sorry, Pete. It's a 10, 10 grade. 1900, 2000, 22 now to bid 24, 22 bid the fourth, 2400 now to 26. And I think we only have one or two more 10s. That's it. I mean, and don't think like, oh, 10s abound. They don't. 2900, we give you a little smattering here in this catalog because of the level of excellence. 3000 now 32. 3000 go 3200. 3000 now 32. That'd have been 3200. I'm at $3,000 now, $3,200. Fair warning. Fair warning at 3. Anybody else? $3,000. Anyone else? Heritage Live, what do you say beyond the 3,000? All bids in, folks, for The Dead in 1967. Where are my Denver devotees? Anybody? 3,000 now to go to 332. George, let's wrap it up. 3,000. Who do we send it to? 72.83. Here we go. We'll drop it down to, just a 9.8 for the Doors. Captain Beefheart. Again, where's Gary Schrum when you need him? 1967 in Denver. What do you have, him? 16. Here we go. Sorry, I wanted to imitate the pose. 1600 now. I was expecting you to do that, by the way. 1600 now, 17. Now to go to 1700. You still can, Em. 1600 now to go to 17. Now to go to 17. 16 now, 1700. What do you? 1600 now, 17. 17, come on. 1800 now to 19. If you do get another bid, will you do it in operatic voice, please? 18 now to go to 1900. 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 1900. Heritage Live, what do you say? That is a beautiful poster. The artwork is beautiful. I'm at 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 1900. Maybe a cut bids in there. 1850. Yes, that's what I wanted. 1900 now to bid 2. Now to go to 2. 1900 now to go to 2. I knew we could shoehorn that in somewhere. 1900 now to go to 2000. Now to bid 2. 1900 now to get. Don't worry, George. You're not going to be on the hook for anything. 1900. Nicely done. 21. That's what it is. 21. We're having a great time. 21 now 22. 21 now 22 and 9.8. I'm at 2100 now to go to 22. 21 now 22. Anybody else? 21 now 22. 21 now 2200. 22 now 24. Vanessa, I'm not doing that. Sorry. 22 now 2400. 22 now to go to 24. 22 bid 24. Anybody else? 22 it is now to go to 24. $2,200. Fair warning. Do it at 22. 72.20 on the Family Dog 18. The Doors in Denver. Let's do it. It's a 9.4 that's near mint condition. 5 1/4 now to go to 550. Now to go to 5 1/2. 5 1/4 now to go to 5 1/2. Rick Griffin on the designer on this one. Rated a 9.4 on this kind of space-like poster. I'm at 600 now to go to 650. 650. How about 7? 650 bid 7. 650 now to go to 7. What do you think? It's $700. 650 goes 7. Anybody else? It's 700 now. 7 1/2. Not it. 750 now to bid 8. Come on, $800. 750 now to go to 8. 800 bid 850. 800 go 8 1/2. Go 850. 800 give me the half. What do you think? 8 1/2. How about 9? How about 900? 900 now to 950. 900 give me the half now. 900 go 950. 900 anyone else? Heritage Live. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. 900 it is. Anybody else? $900. Fair warning at 9. 950. Why not to go? Why not 1,000? There it is. How about 11? How about $1,100? 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now $1,100. Well, I've got 1,000 done. Heritage Live, you gonna undo it at 1,100? You can. I'm at $1,000. Let's do 11. Anyone else now? Heritage Live, maybe a 1050 out there. Maybe that's out there for you. This is a 9.4 for the Doors in Denver. Let's do it at $1,000. Goes to 73.83. Let's do it. The Family Dog 122, the Velvet Underground. Let's do it. It includes Iron Butterfly at the Avalon in 1968. Oh, did I mention the grade? 10. 650, 700 now. So look at the artwork. Look at the butterfly. 750, now 8. Now 8, 750 now to go to 800. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now, $800. I'm at 750 now, but 8. Come on, what do you think? Iron Butterfly and the Velvet Underground there in 1968 at the 800 now, 850. 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. 850 bid 9. 850 go the $900. 850 go $900. Anyone now? 850 go 9. 75 is good. 9 is better. Can you do 9? There's the 9. Now 950. 900 now 950. 900, give me the half. What do you say to half? 900, go 950. 900, yes, give me the half now. Go 950. 900, give me the half now. What do you say, 950? $900 it is. Anybody else? I'll take it. How about 1,000? Can you round it there, George? Can you do that? I've got it. Now $1,100. 1,000 is in the hand. Now make 1,100 over here. 1,000 here. 11. Where's the 11? 1,000. Yes. Bid 1,100. Anybody else? The grade. perfect. We call it gem mint. We just could call it perfect. How about that? 1100 now 12. 1200 bid 13. 1200 now $1,300. 13 there it is. 14 now 1400. It's in a nice holder. It's going to be preserved beautifully. 1400 now 15. 14 go 1500. 14 go 15. In your collection, shouldn't you have a perfect poster? Shouldn't you have one? This is one. 1400 now 15. 14 go 15. You're not going to have a lot of opportunities. 1400 now 15. 1400 bid 15. Anybody else for the Velvet Underground? An Iron Butterfly. Anybody else in 1968 at the Avalon? 1400 is the number. 7283. Moving along. Jeff Beck, Deep Purple in 1969. Wow, what a guitarist he was. What do we have? 950 for Jeff Beck. Good heavens. Look at that. Deep Purple. Unbelievable. This was a headbanger for sure. 1,000 now 1100 bid 12. 12. Look at the artwork on this one. Kind of a starry night, if you will. The Seattle Center Arena, April 3rd. It's a one-night gig, a one-night. Wow, one-nighter. 1,300 now 14. They are going to book this, sell it out, and move it along. I'm at 1,300 now 14. 13 go 1,400. 13 go the $1,400. What do you think at 14? I'm at 13 now 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 yes. Anybody at 14? 1,300. Fair warning on this one. We'll do it at 1,300. 72.90. All right, folks. This is a big one. You know why it's big? We put it on the cover. There it is. Maybe the winner of this, Pete, can get you an unfolded cover from our print room. I don't know, but it's kind of a cool thing if you can. Send it off. Really nice. It is a cover piece. This is an absolute fantastic 19. This is rarer than the Skeleton and Roses, the Hendrix Flying Eyeball. These guys played at Woodstock. It's a first ever offering for us. It's in near mint condition, which is impressive because if I'm not mistaken, this particular poster, Murph, as is known, was printed on a low grade paper, a low gauge paper. Yeah, very thin, wispy paper. So the fact that this is in this grade near mint is just unbelievable. The show was, I'm going to tell you a little bit about it. Show was ultimately canceled. Most were discarded. Okay, this was once owned, if I'm not mistaken. Was this owned by Rick Griffin? Yes. It was once owned by the designer. That's unbelievable. All of the little designs down there is kind of a Rick Griffin compilation of little poster tidbits and things he did. He put it on this. He's been dead a while. Look at the old Hawaiian bands. This is an absolute, it's so nice to have this. We've never offered one. And Rick signed it. He's been gone for a long, third of a century. He's been gone a long time. Folks, I don't know what to say about this. This is an absolute wonderment. It is a surfer poster, so Kim should probably be up here doing this, but I got lucky. Lot 594, folks. This is without a doubt the most difficult of the major Rick Griffin posters to obtain. Griffin famously designed his Murph character in his days doing comic art for Surfer magazine. There you go. So I tell you, it's all here right now. We are so delighted to have it. This is a big one, folks, a big one. Get your wallets out, sharpen your pencils, because we are offering Murph in lot 594. No way. Let's do 14,000. 14 now, 15,000. Out of it, 15. I'm at 14. Now to go to 15. For So Rare, this is it. We put it on the cover. We give it a big this, and then we put it on the cover because it's big. We had our winter dance party on the cover yesterday. That's the kind of elite posters right now make the cover at Heritage. I'm at 14,000, now 15. Woodstock performer as well. Super rare, absolutely rarer than Skeleton Roses and the Hendrix Flying Eyeball. We are talking a lofty poster here, folks. Now, in the near mint condition, over the top, especially because you're not going to see this but it's so thin. 15 now to go to 16. 15 go to 16,000. 15 of these now to go to 16,000. The show was canceled. Why would anyone even keep one of these if someone said, that's kind of cool? Why would it be a near mint? At that, yeah, I kept it, but who cares? There's a canceled show. It's cool, but someone did. And now you get to be rewarded for it. Yeah, that's exactly. Rick Griffin did. He's the guy who liked it. He's like, I know you canceled the show, but I like this. I'm at 16,000. So yeah, Rick Griffin owned the poster, which is great. 16 now 17. 16 goes 17,000. Yeah, when you think about it, the artist owned the poster. This was from him. That's unbelievable. Yeah, the provenance is squeaky clean, squeaky tight on this one. I'm at 16,000 now 17. 16,000 now $17,000. What do you think of 17? Rarity, condition, popularity. Every one of that triad is there for rocket value. What do you think, Pete? Yeah. Yeah, the Flying Eyeball is in there, and I said those are like tidbits from Rick's other compilation of his work. So the Flying Eyeball is already there. Look at that. So if you don't have a Flying Eyeball, you can go, anyone say you have a Flying Eyeball? Kind of. I got to kind of have one. I'm at 17, now 18. 17,000, now 18. All seriousness, let's get back on the cover of our poster sale, our signature sale. I'm at 17, now to go to 18,000. Now to go to 18,000. Why this is not rocketing through 20,000, I don't know. Let's see if we can get it to 20. I know you're thinking about it. We do have a payment plan here at Heritage. We can work it out. Call Pete. I'm at 17, now to go to 18. 17, now to go to 18,000. I would rather you pay this off and own this 6 months from now or 3 months from now and have greatness. Have greatness. I'm at 17, now 18. 17, now 18. 17.5, now to go to 18,000. I'm at 17.5, now to go to 18. 17.5, now 18. You want rarity, provenance, artwork, 18,000. Now 19,000. 19,000 I've got. Now to go to 20, I'm at 19, now to bid 20. Land on those twos. We're increasing the increment, doubling it from 1,000 to 2,000. Go ahead, Pete. Pete has spoken with members of the band? Country Joe and Barry Melton. And they've never even seen it? They don't even have it? Come on, get out of here. 19 now to go to 20. That's rarity. 19 now to go to 20. 19 now to go to 20,000. What do you say? Well, we've been chatting it up. Have you gotten any more bids for us? All right, George, what do you think? 19,000, fair warning. It's been open for some time. We've given it a lot of, we've told you everything about it. Everything, 20,000 now, 22. 20,000 now, 22. We've told you all about the poster, why it's important, the backstory, everything about it. 22, now 24, it's up to you. You want the greatness. We're just deciding whose house this is going to be in. It's either going to be in yours or someone else's. I'm at 22 now to go to 24. 22 now to go to 24,000. I'm at 22, go 24. The rarity, unquestionable. The provenance, squeaky clean. The artwork right there. Woodstock performer. Rick Griffin signed it. He owned it. I don't know. What else? What are the 24, now 26. 24 now, 24 now, 26. Once every 10 years? Yeah, 10 years, 10 years. I tell you what, you don't get this, we'll see in 10 years when it's going to be $48,000. But right now we're at 24. 24,000 now, 26,000. I'm at 24,000 now, 26. Good luck on this one. 24 now, 26 for Murph. Anyone else? Anyone else? The surfer, before we bring up the surfer, 24,000 now to go to 26. 25,000 now to go to 26. Remember I said I didn't know why it wasn't rocketing through 20s. We're kind of, walking through the 20s. It should be rocketing through there. I'm at 25 now, 26,000. 25,000, go 26. Heritage Live, you make the call. I've been up here for years watching great items go, wow, I can't believe it. This is a little bit more like that. I'm thinking, like I said, rocketing through the 20s into the 30s. I'm at 25,000 now, 26. Anybody else? This is the poster. You wake up tomorrow and you go, dang it. Why didn't I go a little bit more on that? Anyway, here we go. I'm at 25 now to go to 26. 25 now, 26,000. Anybody else? 25 now, 26. Fair warning at 25,000. Anyone else then? Heritage Live, we've got to move along. Anyone else? All bids in. 25,000. 73.84. All right. Well, there you go. That happens. This is my second to last lot for this group. I know it took a little bit longer. It'll go a little quicker with Kim, certainly, and then moving along. The Neon Rose, The Doors in 1967, Matrix, San Francisco. This is graded 9.2. Wow, that is one cool-looking poster there with the pinstripes. What are we going to have? This is Victor Moscoso's own little poster company, right? NR. There we go. There it is, 9.2 on the grade, 1250 now 13, 12 and a half now 1300, 1250 now 13. Anybody at 1300? 12 it is, 1250. Fair warning there, 1250. Fair warning. 1300 now 14, 13 give the 14 now 15, now 1500. I'm at 14, go the 15, 14 go 1500, 14 now $1,500. Anybody? Heritage Live, what do you say at 1,500? I'm at 14 now, 15. There's 15. Bid 16. 15 go the 1,600. I'm at 15 now to bid 16. Come on, 16. 15 go 1,600. 15 it is. Anybody else? 1,500. 1,500 is the number, and it's why not? Now to go to 16. I'm at 1,550 on a cut. Now 16. Now to go to $1,600. I'm at 1,550 now 16. Now to go to $1,600. 15 now to go to 16. 15, 16, thanks. Now 17. Sweet 16 holding there, but not for very long because it's going to move to 17. It's going to happen. George, just tell me when it does. I'm at 16 now, 17. I'm at 16, go 17. Anybody else? Heritage Live for the Matrix. There it is, the Doors in 67. The Neon Rose, as we call this one. Victor Moscoso's own little poster company, Neon Rose. That's why it has the cataloging NR on it. 1600, right? We got the Family Dog, BG. This one is the NR. Anyway, I'm at 1,600 now to go to 17. 16 go 17. 16 it is. 1,600 it stayed. 1,700 now 18. 17 go 1,800. 17 bid the 18. What do you say at 1,800? 17 yes go $1,800. Heritage Live. 18 thank you. How about 19? How about 1,900? Now to take 19. I'm at 18 now, 1900. 18 now, 19. 18, yes, go 1900. What do you think? What do you say at 1900? 18, fair warning at 1800. Heritage Live, moving along. Anybody else? Where are the bids? Get the bids in now. There's a decision making. Make the decision. Click, point, bid, send it to George. He sends it to me. Anybody else? We'll do it at 1800. 73.85. All right, my last slot, then we'll bring up Kim. This is the Vanessa, right? This is the Grande Ballroom's undisputed masterpiece. I would agree. The rarity, popularity condition, you've heard me talk about it before, 9.6, most popular Grande Ballroom poster ever made, and Vanessa Redgrave right on the cover, right on it there. What do we have, M? 85. Now to go to 9. 85, 95, now 10,000. 10,000. Did I mention the grade? 9.6. That is a near mint plus. I'm at 11,000 now, go to 12. 11,000 here, now to bid 12. 11 out of bid 12. Heritage Live, where's the 12 grand? Where's the 12? I told you, build your collection with big bricks of quality. This is one of them. 11,000 now, 12. Build that house. It'll never come down. 11,000 now, 12. 11,000 now, bid 12. 11,000 now to go to 12,000. No one's 12,000 now, 13. You're never going to say, yeah, I wish I didn't have a Vanessa in my collection. Never going to happen. Never going to say. Call Pete if it does, and we'll get it going for you. 12.5 now, 13. 12.5 now, 13,000. Again, this is the most popular Grande Ballroom poster ever. The James Cotton Blues Band in 1967. Of course, it's really about Vanessa and the color and the design on this one. The grade is all there. I'm at $12,500 now to bid 13. 12.5 go 13,000. Anyone else? The colors are so incredibly bold on this. Fair warning at $12,500. Anybody for lucky 13? 12.5? 12.5 it is, and we'll wrap it up. And who gets that? 71.21. As Kim gets ready to come up, I'll make a pitch for one more pitch for our jewelry sale tomorrow. Right there, and our Sunday auction, right? Posters for more modestly priced things. Get a foothold in the hobby. This Sunday, get in the hobby, get it going, and get something. Get something. There's great items in there for you to own and enjoy. All right, Kim is coming up now.
Hello, thank you, Mike. Give me just a moment while I turn to my page. Okay, starting off with a banger, lot 597. George, what do I have? 36. It is Grateful Dead 1966 Pioneer Ballroom, Susan City, California poster, graded a 9.6. I have 3,800. I need 4,000. Heritage Live 4,000. 42 now, 4,400. There is no poster graded higher than this one right here. Population 1 of 1, none graded higher. It is Grateful Dead 1966. 7,000 out of bid 75. It's 7,000 here, not a bid 75 there. Heritage Live 75 now, 8,000. It's 75 with you. Heritage Live, I'm asking for 8,000. This is the only 9.6 ever done on this poster. There is no other poster graded higher than this one. I have 75 asking 8,000. Heritage Live, are you with me at 8,000? 8,000 is the bid. Don't be shy. There we go. 8,000 now, 85. It's 8,000 here, not a bid 85 there. Heritage Live advanced to the $8,500 bid. 85 now, 9. It's 85 here, not a bid 9,000 there. 9,000 is the advance. Heritage Live, talk to me at 9,000. We have been lucky enough to sell this poster only twice, both times graded at an 8.0. You have a 9.6. Incredible. Rare. 9,000. Give me 95 to bid 95. 95 go 10. 95 not a bid 10,000. Heritage Live, talk to me at 10 go 10. 95 here. What do we think at 10,000? I think yes. Let's do it. This is top of the mountain right here. Like Mike says, you need one big poster. This is another one right here. 10,000 bid at 11,000 bid 11. It's 10,000 here, not a bid 11,000. I need 11,000 to advance. Heritage Live. What do we think of 11,000? I have 10,000. I need 11,000 next. It's up to you. I think you should do it. What do you say? It's a whopper right here, 9.6. That's an incredibly high grade. 10,000, give me 11,000, and so early. Grateful Dead, 1966, Susan City, California, 11,000. Heritage Live, what do we think? Have you used that cut bid? We can cut at 10.5, but it's last chance. Fair warning, all bids in at 10,000. Are you sure? Okay, 10,000 it is to bidder number 7327. Lot 598. It is a Grateful Dead, Janis Joplin, 1967 Trip or Freak concert poster signed by Griffin, Mouse, and Kelly. Oh my goodness. I have 850. I need 900 to bid 9. It's 900, 950 now to bid 1,000. 9.5 now to bid 1,000. 1,000. 1,100. Let's go 12. 12 now 13. 12 not a bid 13. You have a poster designed by 3 legends and their signatures on here. I'm not sure I've ever sold a poster with 3 signatures on it. That's incredible. And let's see here. You have Lon Chaney here, horror film actor, legend. And what's so funny about this one is that they would actually, there's what, 600 faces, and they would, please don't do this to this poster, but what they would do is cut these out and use it as acid blotters, you know. So don't do it to this one. But 13, let's go 14. 14 out of bid 15. Highly compelling artwork here. I love the orange and the red. It just screams 1960s here. 1400 out of bid 15. 14 here and out of bid 15. 15 now bidded at 16. And I love the play on trip or freak as like trick or treat. Pretty funny. 15, let's go 16. 16 now 17. 16 out of bid at 17. 16 and a half on the cut bid asking 1700 now to bid it at 18. It's 17 here and out of bid 18 there. 18 go 19. 18 here, not a bid 19. It's 1,900 to advance Heritage Live. Let's go 19 now to bid 2. It's 19 here, not a bid 2 there. 2,000 now bidded at 22. 2,000 out of bid 22. And I love that they signed it in silver. It looks fantastic on the orange. Just looks so good. All three signatures by the designers. Incredible. 2,000. And it's Grateful Dead and Janis Joplin. What more could you want right here? 21 on the cut bid. Let's go 22. 22 bidded at 24. It's 22 here, not a bid 24 there. I need 2,400 to advance Heritage Live. Let's go 24. 22 here, not a bid 24. I don't want you to miss this. I need 2,400 to advance. 24 not a bid at 26. It's 24 here, not a bid 26 there. I need 2,600. And again, the signatures, just perfectly executed, so nicely spaced apart. The silver pen looks so good against this poster. 26 now to go 28. 26 now to bid 2,800. I need 2,800 to bid 28. 26 take me to 2,800. It's 2,800. Heritage Life, if you haven't used your cut increment, now might be a good time to use that. Let's chop it up at 2,700, but I will say last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 2,600. 28, let's go 3. Pete says yes. 3,000 is next. 28 here, not a bid 3, go 3. It's 28 here asking 3,000 to advance, bid it at 3. 28 is bid. Heritage Live, what are we thinking at 3? Yes, no, maybe so. I'm going to go at 3,000. Okay, 2,800 goes to bidder number 7386. Lot 599, another pop 1 of 1, none graded higher on this. I have 1,400 asking 15. It's Grateful Dead, Janis Joplin, the Jazz Sextet, 1966 Fillmore concert poster, graded a 9.8. Woo! 1,650, I need 17. 16 and a half, not a bid, 1,700. It's 1,700 bid. Heritage Live, jump right back in at 17. I love how it's vertically oriented. It's like this long poster here, just an unusual offbeat poster, and with a jazz group. I love that. Grateful Dead and Janis Joplin with jazz. Perfect. 18 now, 19. 18, 19, 18 and a half, not a bid, 19. 19 is next. Heritage Live, talk to me at 19. 19 bidded at 2, go 2. 2,000 not a bid, 22. 2,000 not a bid, 2,200. It's 22 to advance, bidded at 22. I have 2,000 Heritage Drive, 22 not a bid 24. It's 22 here, not a bid 24 there. I need 2,400. Again, amazing 9.8 near mint condition on this poster from 1966. 2,200 is bid. I need 24. Last chance and fair warning to bid 2,400. 24, let's go 26. 24 bid, go 26. After this Thursday night, the concerts were advertised on the BG17 that took place on Friday to Sunday. So if you love your BG17, you need this one to complete the weekend, don't you? 24, let's go 26. 24, 26, go 28. 26 here, not a bid at 28. It's 2,800 bid 28. 26, talk to me at 28. Heritage Live, advance to the $2,800 bid or chop it up. Use that cut bid if you're hanging on to it. Now is a good time. 27. Let's see what happens, but it is last chance. Fair warning to bid 2,800. 27 on the cut bid. Thank you for using that. That's for you, not me. I'll ask for 28 next, though. It's 27 now to bid 2,800. I need 28 to bid 28. Yep. 28's bid. Let's go 3. 28 here, not a bid 3. Go 3,000 to advance. Bid it at 3. 28. Talk to me at 3,000. Heritage Live. What do we think at 3? 28's bid. 3,000 is next. Are you with me at 3? Last chance and fair warning for 3,000. $2,800 to bidder number 7283. Wonderful. Lot 600, early Wes Wilson here, scaring up ticket sales. We have lot 600, and I have 1289. I need 1300, and that's Grateful Dead, spring of 1966, Santa Rosa, California. Concert poster signed by Wes Wilson here, and a grade of 9.4. I have 1400. Heritage Drive. The bid is not with you. Don't be shy. Jump in again at 1500. It's 14, not a bid. 1500. I need 1500. Bid 15. 15 is the bid. Heritage Drive. Look at this grade. 9.4 near mint. Given a good goblin good grade. I love Pete's puns. Yes, they're great. I need 1500. Heritage Drive. I want you to take this home, but the bid is not with you. Emily has it at 1400. Are we all done? 1500 with you, Heritage Drive. Thank you. Now 16. A lot of these copies of this poster, so this one, they didn't have the city that was in it. This one's definitely from Santa Rosa. It's been a mystery because Wes Wilson didn't put it on the artwork there, but he forgot. He left it off. But this one is definitely from Santa Rosa. And it's a first-time offering for Heritage. Heritage Drive. What about 1600? 15 out of bid 16. Last chance. Then we'll sell it at 1500 to bidder number 7200. Lot 601. I have 1600. It's Grateful Dead, Sly and the Family Stone, 1967 Fillmore benefit poster, graded a 9.6. I have 1600. I need 17. Heritage Drive. Don't be shy. Join me at 17. I have a bid. This is another population 1 of 1, none graded higher. This poster is the only one with this high grade of 9.6. And what's even great about it, it's Abe Lincoln's birthday. They celebrated Abe Lincoln's birthday. He's on there. This is another one promoted by Bill Graham. This one just stands alone above the rest with its grade. I have 1600. 17 is next, last chance. Then we'll sell it at 1600 to our mail order bidder. Well, 602, I have 525, I need 550. It's Grateful Dead, 1979, Buffalo, New York, concert poster signed by the artist and graded 9.8, near mint condition. I have 550, I need 600 to bid 6. It's 5.5, not a bid 6. I love the compelling red, white, and blue here. The artwork by Andrew Elias. 575, let's go 6. 575, 6. Top shelf, 9.8 near mint condition on this. 650 is next. 650 now to go 7. 6.5 now to bid 700. I need 700 to bid 7. 6.5 Heritage Drive. These are quick bids. Jump right back in there at 700 now 7.5. It's 700 here now to bid 7.5 there. 750 take me to 8. 750 let's go 800 bid it at 8. 800 now to bid 8.5. It's 850 to advance bid it at 850. 800 here now to bid 850. 850 is the advance. 825 on the cut, still asking for 8.5 bid it at 850. 825 here, not a bid 8.5 there. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 850. Jump right back in at 850. It's 825, not a bid 850. Last chance and fair warning for 850. 825 goes to bidder number 7387. Lot 603. I have 320 and I need 40. Heritage Drive, go ahead and begin the bidding. It is the Grateful Dead 1967 fan club poster signed by Mouse and Kelly and graded a 9.8. I have 320. Heritage Drive, where's my bidder at 340? Don't sit this one out. Admission to the fan club was just $1 to the Grateful Dead fan club. So cool. 360, and it's a golden 9.8 near mint condition. Incredible. 360, give me 380 to bid 380. It's 360 here, not a bid 80, go 80. 360, not a bid 80 for this charmingly designed 1967 fan club poster for Grateful Dead and with signatures by Mouse and Kelly. That's a big deal. Heritage Drive, I need 380, last chance and fair warning to bid 380. 380, let's go 4. 380, 390 on the cut, go 4, bid 4. 390 here, 4 now, 420. 400 here, not a bid 20, go 20. It's 400 here, 420, bid it at 40. 420 here, not a bid 40 there. It's 420, bid it at 40, 40. 440 is next. Heritage Drive, if you want it, bid it. I'm going to move quickly on this lot. Last chance and fair warning for 440. Then we'll sell it at 420 to bidder number 440. Heritage Drive, don't sit on these. 440 now, 460. 440 not a bid 460. There's no swiping bids on these auctions. The time starts starts over. 440, not a bid, 460. 440 here, not a bid, 60, go 60. 460, not a bid, 80. It's 460 here, not a bid, 80, go 80. 460, talk to me at 480. What do we think of 480? It should be a yes. 460, take me to 480. Heritage Drive, are all bids in? No. 470 with another cut bid. I'm still asking 480, bid it at 480. It's 470 here, not a bid, 480 there. Advance to the 480 bid, go 480. Throw me 10 here. Heritage Drive, what do we think at 480? Are we all done? All bids in at 4? I didn't think so. 480, let's go 5. 480, not a bid, 5. Take me to the $500 bid, bid 5. Might as well bid 5. There we go. Now 5.5. 500, not a bid, 5.5. 550 is the bid. Will you talk to me at 550? Give me 5.5. 500 here, not a bid, 5.5. Grateful Dead 1967 fan club poster, 2 signatures, not 1 but 2, from Mouse and Kelly. Okay, incredible. 550 is next. Heritage Drive, what do we think at 550? Last chance, fair warning for 550. Then we'll sell it at 500, a bidder number. 7136. Lot 604, I have 90. Heritage Drive, go ahead and begin bidding. It's Grateful Dead with Janis Joplin and Big Brother in the holding company, 1967 Avalon Ballroom. This was a Krishna benefit poster, and it's graded a 9.4. I have 170, let's go 80, now 90. This was a benefit show to fund the just opened Radha Krishna temple in the Height. 240, not a bid, 60, 260, now 80. 260, not a bid at 80. It's 260 here, not a bid, 80. Heritage Drive, jump right back in, not a bid at 3. It's 280 here, not a bid, 3. 300 is a bid. Heritage Drive, jump right back in at 3. It's 300 a bid, go 3. 280, go 3. Last chance, fair warning, are all bids in. 290 on the cut, take me to 3, bid 3. It's 290 here, not a bid, 3 there. 300 is a bid. 300, not a bid, 320. It's 300 here, not a bid, 20, go 20. 300 is bid, talk to me at 320. Heritage Drive, jump right back in, throw me a $20 bill at 320. Last chance and fair warning, are all bids in at 300. Then we'll sell it at 300 to bidder. 310 on not a cut bid, still asking for 320. It's 310 here, not a bid, 20, go 20. 310 here, not a bid, 20. Advance to the 320 bid. Last chance and fair warning, are all bids in? I didn't think so. 320's there, let's go 40. 320 here, not a bid, 340. 320 advance to 340, bid it at 340. Heritage Drive, what do we think at 340? Last chance, fair warning, all bids in at 320. Then we'll sell it at 320 to bidder number 7388. 605. I have 750, asking 800. It's Grateful Dead 1966. The first ever Avalon Ballroom concert poster, graded a 9. I had 850. Let's go 900. 8.5, not a bid, 9. This predates the Family Dogs FD10 poster, Hay Fever, by just 8 days. 950, not a bid, 1,000. 950, not a bid, 1,000. Take me to the $1,000 bid, 1,000. 1,000 is next. Heritage Drive, 1,000, not a bid, 11. 11, go 12. It's 11 here, not a bid, 12 there. 11 asking 1,200 to advance. It's 1,200 bid, 12. 11 asking 12. Heritage Drive, where'd you go? Don't leave. It's 1,200 to advance. Don't miss it. Grateful Dead. This is first ever Avalon Ballroom concert poster with a high grade of 9. I have 1,100 asking 12. Last chance and fair warning, are all bids in at 1,100. Okay, 1,100 to bidder number 7290. Lot 606, I have 1,300. I need 14. It's Grateful Dead 1967 at the Straight Theater in San Francisco, which was no longer there. That was demolished in 1981. But it's a concert poster, graded a 9.6, near mint plus. And I have 1,300. Heritage Drive, where's my bidder at 1,400? Don't be shy. I have a bid. This will sell. It won't be available in a post-auction buy. 1,350. 14 is bid. Try 15. It's 14 here, not a bid, 15. There were only 10 of these rare posters have ever been submitted to CGC. So to have one of these at a 9.6 grade is just such a fantastic opportunity. I have 1,400 asking 1,500. Last chance, Heritage Drive. There we go. 15, not a bid at 16. It's 1,500 with you, Heritage Drive. I'm asking for 16. This is the second highest grade ever awarded to this poster. 15, not a bid, 16. Last chance and fair warning, all bids in at 1,500. Then we'll sell it at 1,500 to bidder number 7220. Lot 607. I have 650. I need 700. It's Grateful Dead 1968 at the Carousel Ballroom in San Francisco. Concert poster, graded an 8.5. I have 650. I need 700. 650 is bid. I need 7. It was Ben Franklin's 262nd birthday. 750, go 8. And the poster artist, Gut, a Hell's Angel and Dead associate, was making the most of it. big ol' $100 bill there with Ben Franklin right in the middle. 850 not a bid, 9 go 9. It's 8.5, 900 is bid against your cut bid here to drive. Let's try to get a 9.5. 900 here, not a bid, 9.5. 900 now to bid, 9.5, 1,000. And the Carousel Ballroom actually would become the Fillmore West. 1,100 now to bid, 12. 1,100 now to bid, 12 go 12. It's 1,100 with you here to drive, asking for 1,200 to advance. Do I hear 12? 1,200 is the bid. Last chance and fair warning. Do I have all bids in at 1,100? And we'll sell it at 1,100 to bidder number 7180. Lot 608, I have 1,100 asking 12. It is Grateful Dead, late 1980 Radio City Music Hall, New York City concert poster. I have 1,100 and the bid is not with you here to drive. It's 1,200 out of bid 13. It's 12 not a bid 13 at one of the Big Apple's most famous venues here. 1,200 asking 13, 13 not a bid 14. This poster was heavily reproduced, but this is absolutely a first printing done before the engagement started, and it was consigned by a person who actually had ties to the dead. So great provenance on this, fantastic popular poster. I have 1,300 out of bid 14. Last chance, fair warning, Heritage Drive. Are you sure you don't want to use that cut bid available to you? It'll be last chance to do so. Okay, 1,300 goes to bidder number 7389. 609, I have 320, let's go 40. It's Grateful Dead, 1967, Santa Clara, California at the Continental Club concert poster here. I have 320, not a bid, 40, go 40. Heritage Drive, you've got these fun, creative, and imaginative red, white, and blue artwork here, and just the very psychedelic spinning eyes and what is it? 360. Good. Let's go 380. 360, 380, go 4. I was like so deep into this poster right here. 400 not a bid, 420. 400 not a bid, 420, go 420. This was the last Grateful Dead poster, right, Pete? Was this the last Grateful Dead poster? No?
No, it's just cool artwork.
Cool artwork, okay. 460, go 480. 460, go 480. Grades to near mint condition. Fantastic condition. 500 now, 5.5. 500 not a bid, 5.5. 500 not a bid, 5.5. 5, 6 now, 6.5. 600 now, 6.5. 600 not a bid, 6.5. It's 650 to advance. Bid it at 650. 657, go 750. It's 700 here, not a bid, 7.5. It's 700 here, not a bid, 7.5. I need 750 to advance. Heritage Drive, the bid is not with you. I want you to take this home, but Emily's taking it home right now for 700. What about 750? Last chance. Fair warning. 725 on the cut. I have 750. Let's try one more at 800. It's 750 here, not a bid 8. Go 8. 7.5 here, not a bid 800. I need 800 to bid 8. Last chance. Fair warning. Heritage Drive. Are you sure you don't want to bid one more? Okay, 750 goes to the internet bidder. Lot 610, I have 110 now to go 20. It's High Ashbury Festival from 1969, San Francisco poster by Wes Wilson here, graded a 9.6. It's just a fantastic, busy artwork. I love the green and purple childlike design. This was actually created to benefit the High Ashbury Children's Center. Another benefit poster. Hey, Ashbury, sorry. 140 now, 150. 140 not a bid, 50, go 50. It's 140 not a bid, 150. I need 150 to advance. Heritage Drive, 150 not a bid at 60. It's 150 here, not a bid, 60. 150, 60 now, 70 bid, 70. It's 160 here, not a bid, 170. 160's bid, I need 170 to advance. Heritage Drive, it's the last chance and fair warning. 170 not a bid, 80. 170 here, jump right back in at 80 bid, 80 now, 90. 180 here, not a bid, 190. 190 now, 200. 190 not a bid, 2 go 2. It's 2 not a bid, 220. 210, let's go 20. 210 not a bid, 20, go 20. Throw me 10 here, Heritage Drive, it's 220 to bid 220 now, bid it at 40. 220 here, not a bid, 240. 240 is the advanced Heritage Drive, jump right back in at 240. It'll be last chance and fair warning to bid 240. 230 on the cut, another cut bid. Okay, let's go 240. 230 not a bid at 240. 240 is the advance. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 240 now. 260. 240 is bid asking for 260 to advance. Will you give me 260? You should. If so, let's bid it at 260. 240 not a bid, 260. Last chance and fair warning. All bids in at 240. 240 to bidder number 7180. Lot 611. It is one of the most iconic concert posters of the 1960s. Jimi Hendrix Experience 1968 at the Fillmore East concert poster, graded a 9.6. I have 7,000. I need 75. 75. 8,000 out of it, 85. You could also call this an FE7. Fillmore East, the seventh one. 9,000. Let's go 95. This is a very special poster here. 12,000 out of bid 13. We have Sly and the Family Stone that did they perform here?
Yes, but they're not on the poster.
Yeah, Sly and the Family Stone performed at this actually, but they're not on the poster. We have Jimi Hendrix Experience now. And again, a beautiful 9.6 near mint plus. David Bird's the artist here. 12,000 Heritage Live. I think we have a few more bids in us. Yes, 13,000 is next. I love how Bird meticulously created all these hundreds of little circles in there that make his fro,
Yeah.
Hendrix afro. It's just great. Beautiful, beautiful purples, orange, just a very unique appearance among psychedelic concert posters. 14,000, 15,000. There we go. Now 16,000. It's 15,000 out of bid at 16,000. Go 16,000. 11 p.m. start time. Wow. I go to bed at 8:30. 15,000. Let's go 16,000. 15,000 out of it. 16,000. It's 16,000 to advance. Heritage Live. What do we think at 16,000? Are we all done? Do we have all bids in at 15,000? Any cut bids we want to use? Are you sure? It's the last chance to bid 16,000 here. Okay. 15,000 to bid our number. 7382. Lot 612, first ever heritage offering of this Jimmy Jewel here. I have 6,000 and I need 65. It's Jimi Hendrix Experience 1968 at the Capitol, Washington, D.C., Hilton. It's a day glow concert poster, just a beautiful poster. I love the day glow orange and yellows with the black contrast on here. 82.5, 85 against the cut. That's okay. Let's jump back in at 9,000 here. We're not done. This is a terrific combination of purple and day glow orange highlights. Just striking, beautiful. You can't beat this oversized oval with the Experience inside, the band's name in big fluorescent orange. And again, first time we've ever offered this poster. 9,000, let's go 95. 9,000 out of bid, 9,500. It's 9,500 to advance. 92. Oh, 95. Let's go 10. 97.5 on the cut bid. Take me to 10,000. Bid it at 10. 97.5. 10,000 out of bid. 11,000. It's 10,000 out of bid. 11,000. 10.5 on the cut bid. 11,000.
I'd like to give a shout out to the poster artist. He's Dale Beagley.
Dale Beagley is the artist on this one, yes, and it's one of his most coveted works right here. 11,000, let's go 12. 11,000, 12,000 out of bid at 13,000. 12,000 out of bid, 13,000. It's 13,000 to advance. 12.5, still asking for 13,000. Heritage Live, I like to call it lucky 13,000 here at Heritage, and sometimes it works. I think it's worth trying. 12.5, let's go 13. 13,000 out of bid at 14,000. 13,000 out of bid, 14,000. I need 14,000 to advance. Heritage Live, are we in it at 14,000? 13,000 is bid. I'm asking 14,000 to advance. Are all my bids in at 13,000? Do we have any cut bids left? Are we sure? All bids in at 13. It's the last chance and fair warning for 14,000. Okay, lucky 13,000 today to bid our number. 7327. Lot 613. I have 130. Go ahead and start bidding. Heritage Live. It's Jimi Hendrix Experience. Early Jimi Hendrix Experience. He's second billed here. And The Who from 1967 at the Seville Theatre in London. This was a concert program. So this is an 8-page concert program. Very, very cool. 170 out of bid, 180. 190 go 2. And I think Jimi Hendrix was actually added to this last minute. He wasn't even originally supposed to be there. So that's kind of cool. 260, let's go 80. 260 out of it 80. And I love, such cool psychedelic art as its cover here. 260, give me 280. 280 out of it 3 go 3. It's 280 here, not a bid 3. 280 out of bid 3. 300 is a bid go 3. 3 now 320. 300 out of bid 320 advanced to 320. 300 out of bid 20. 320 out of bid 40. 320 out of bid 40. 340 now 60.
And to see this new phenomenon, Jimi Hendrix, in the audience was Paul McCartney and John Lennon.
In the audience at this was Paul McCartney and John Lennon. That's pretty cool. Can you imagine playing on stage and those two are watching you? I'd be like, 400 out of bid 420. 400 out of bid 420 go 20. It's 400 here, not a bid 420. 420 bid it at 40. 420 here, not a bid 40 there. It's 440 to advance. 440 not a bid it at 60. 50 now 60. 4.5 not a bid 60 go 60. Heritage Live, you got a few more in us. You don't want to miss this one. 460 bid it at 80. 460 not a bid it at 80. It's 480 to advance. Take me to 480. 460's here. 480. There we go. 500 is it. Go 5. 480 not a bid 5. 500 now 5.5. It's 500 here, not a bid 5.5. 550 use the bid. Will you take me to 550? Yes, good. Now 6. 5.5 asking 600 to advance. Bid it at 6. 6 now 650. It's 600 here, not a bid. 6.5. I need 650 to advance. Heritage Drive. Let's go 650. 600 is here. I need 650. There we go. Now 7 bid 7. It's 6.5. Go 7. Bid it at 7. 6.5. Not a bid. 700. It's 700 to advance. Take me to 7. Use that cut bid if you need to. If you're hovering over that bid button, you're hesitant, slide on over to that cut bid and let's go 675. But it's last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 650. 650 to bidder number 7290. Lot 614. I have 550 asking 600. It is Jimi Hendrix 1960s Martin Sharp explosion head shot poster. A brilliantly colored poster here. Just Hendrix ripping it on guitar. 800. Give me 8.5. 800 out of it. 8.5. 800 is on the mail bid. Heritage Drive. It's not with you. Jump back in at 850. 800 out of it. 8.5. 800 out of it, 8.5, and this was created by Martin Sharp, Australia's foremost pop artist in the 1960s here. And again, I mean, just look at this poster. It's beautiful, just an explosion of color, and I mean, just everything about it. I love it. It's 800 Heritage Drive. I want you to take this home, but I need your advance at 850. Last chance and fair warning. All bids in at 800. Are we sure on this one? 825 on the cut. 850 is next. 825, not a bid 850. Any other bids at 850? If so, bid now for 850. 8.25 here, not a bid 8.5. Last chance and fair warnings bid 850. 850, not a bid 9. It's 8.5, not a bid 9. Go 9. 8.5 is here. 900, not a bid 950. 900 here, not a bid 9.5. It's 9.5 to advance. Take me to 950. 900 here, not a bid 950. Heritage Drive, are we all in at 900? Are we sure? It's going to be last chance and fair warning. 950. I'll keep going. Take me to 1,000. 9.5 here at 1,000. Not a bid 1,100. It's 1,000 here, not a bid 11. Go 11. It's 1,100 to advance. Bid it at 11. 1,000 here, not a bid 1,100. Any cut bids left? Let's use those. Chop it up at 1050. Unless all bids are in at 1,000, I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 1,100. 1,000 to bidder number 7330. 615, I have 850, and it is Jimi Hendrix 1970, the German festival concert poster here, and this was his last final show ever. I have 850, I need 900 Heritage Drive. Where's my bidder at 9? Don't miss this. This one took place September 4th, 5th, and 6th, and unfortunately, Jimi Hendrix passed away on September 18th, so this was his final show ever. It's a beautiful poster, the greens, the pink, the blues. I love the vertical measurements of this. It's 850, now to go 9. Last chance and fair warning. Okay, 850 goes to our internet bidder. 616, I have 340, I need 360. It's Jimi Hendrix with Led Zeppelin 1969 Northern California Folk Rock Festival concert poster here. It's 340, not a bid 360. This was Led Zeppelin was just young and up and coming, and they're listed on the second line there, but they didn't show up. Sorry. 360, go 80. Jimmy did show up. What do you know? 360, let's go 80. 360, not a bid 80, go 80. 360, not a bid at 80. Heritage Drive, where's my bidder at 80? Last chance and fair warning to bid 380. 360 to bidder number 7390. Lot 617, I have 1,100 asking 12 for Jefferson Airplane, the Birds 1967 Seattle, Washington Trips Festival. This is on a silk screened concert poster here. I love the deep, rich colors on this very rare festival poster here. Nice Dago colors. And this is the much rarer one than 12, thank you, Heritage Drive. 13 is next. 12, not a bid 13. 12, not a bid 13, Heritage Drive. Where's my other bidder at 13? I have 12 asking for 1,300, or it'll be last chance and fair warning. Are all bids in at 1,200? No, 1,300. Multiple bidders on Heritage Drive. Let's go 14. 13 here, not a bid 14 there. It's 1,400 to advance. Bid it at 14. 13's here, Heritage Drive. Why don't we try our cut bid at 1350? 14. Let's go 15. 14 here, not a bid 1,500. It's 1,500 advance, bid at 1,500. 14 now, 15.
This is the rare silk screened version. They also made a much more common paper
Yeah, so that's what I was saying is that there was a much more common paper one, but this is the silk screened concert poster. This is much more rare. 1,500 is bid. Let's go 16. 15 not a bid at 1,600. It's 1,600 to advance. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 1,600. I have 15. I need 16. Last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 1,500 here. No, 1,550 on the cut bid. I'm still asking for 1,600. It's 16 not a bid at 17. 16 not a bid 1,700. It's 1,700 advance bid at 17. 16 not a bid 1,700. 1,700 is the bid. Now 18. 17 here, not a bid 18. It's 1,800 advance bid at 1,800. 17, talk to me at 1,800. Now 19. 18 here, not a bid at 1,900. It's 1,900 bid 19. 18 here, not a bid 19 there. Heritage Drive, jump right back in at 19. Thank you. Now 2. 19 not a bid at 2. Go 2. It's 19 here. 2,000 bid at 22. 2,000's here. I need 22 down 24. 22 here, not a bid 24. It's 2,400 to advance bid at 24. 22 here. 24 is next. I need 2,400 to advance. Heritage Drive, what are we thinking? 24? Yes, no, maybe so? Good. 23 on the cut. Still asking for 24. Will you give me 2,400? It's 23 here, not a bid 24. Now 26. 24 bidded at 2,600. It's 2,600 to advance. Bidded at 26. Now 28. 26 is here. Take me to 28. 2,800 is bid. Go 28. 26 not a bid at 2,800. 28 go 3 bid 3. It's 28 here, not a bid 3. 3,000 is the bid. Do I hear 3? 28 not a bid 3. Heritage Drive, we're doing good work here. I need 3. 28 now 3. Last chance and fair warning. Do I have all bids in at 2,800? Are we sure? No more cut bids. 29. Last chance. Okay, 2,800 to 7327. Lot 618 is the poster you see right behind me. And it's one of my favorites. I love the colors on here. Janice loved the blues as well as I do, and this poster has them for sure. Lot 618, I have 3,200, asking 34. 36, it's Janis Joplin, James Cotton Blues Band, 1969, Ann Arbor, Michigan, silk-screened concert poster. Another silk-screened one here. 4,000, go 42. 41 on the cut bid, 42 not a bid at 44. 44 now 46. 46 not a bid at 48, go 48. 48 now 5 bid 5. It's 5,000 not a bid at 55. 5,055 goes 6 bid 6. 6,000 out of it at 65. 65 take me to 7 bid it at 7 now 75. It's 7,075 now 8 bid 8. 8,000 here not a bid 85. 85 is the bid. Heritage Drive, jump right back in at 85. Don't miss it. We're not there yet. It's 8,000 out of bid 85. 8,500 is the advance. Maybe you want to slide on over to your cut right now. I don't know. I might save it a little longer. 8,000 out of bid 85. It's Janis Joplin, James Cotton Blues Band from 1969. I love this powder blue, orange, red, and black. I mean, just such a great effect all together. And by local artist Alan Reed here. I have 8,000. I need 85. Heritage Live, where did you go? It's 8,000 out of bid 85, 82 and a half. Last chance, fair warning. Are we sure we have all bids in here at 8,000? Really? That's it. Okay. One more? Nope. 8,000 gets to take it home to bidder number 7294. That's a beautiful poster. Congratulations. Lot 619. I have 1,600. It's Janis Joplin and Big Brother and the Holding Company. 1967 San Francisco Hell's Angels dance poster. Graded a 9.8. I have 1,600. I need 17 to bid 17. It's 16 here, not a bid 1,700. I need 1,700 to advance. Bid it at 1,700. 16 not a bid 17. Heritage Drive, I have a bid. Make no mistake, this will sell. You can't call Pete after the sale and be like, oh, that Janis Joplin Big Brother poster, do you have that? The Hells Angels one? Nope, sorry, sold. Last chance and fair warning for 17. Okay, 1,600 goes to our mail order bidder. I knew you were there. 18, let's go 19. 18 is bid. Heritage Drive, try again at 1,900. 19 is next. 19. Prior of 19, it's a tie bid. We should break that tie with 2,000. 19, let's go 2,000. Heritage Drive, try one more time at 2,000. 19, not a bid 2. It's party time again, but at $2,000. 19, go 2. 19, not a bid 2. Take me to 2. Last chance. Now might be a good time to use that cut bid. 1950. Let's try it. Heritage Drive. Fair warning. Okay, 1,900 goes to our mail order bidder. Well, at 620, I have 1,400. I need 15. It's Elysian Park Love In, 1967, the LA event concert poster, graded a 9.6. This took place on Easter Sunday, and you can just use your imagination as to who played. I don't know. 19 go 2. 19, 2000, now 22. This is another situation in which this is like a one of one. There's none graded higher than this. This is it right here. 2400 out of bid 26. 24 out of bid 2600. 26 go 28. 28 out of bid 3. 28 out of bid 3. Take me to the $3,000 bid 3. 28 here out of bid 3. Heritage Drive, jump right back in. No time to slow down on this one. There we go. Now 32. 32 bidded at 34. 32 not a bid 34. This was the precursor to the Summer of Love. This precursor to the Summer of Love was designed by Detroit's most famous poster artist, Gary Grimshaw. Gary Grimshaw, 11 with a loving grade of 9.6. Heritage Drive, 3,400 is next. It's 32 not a bid 34. I think we have a couple more bids left in us. I don't think we're there yet for this one. You don't want to miss this. I love the green. I love the orange.
Yeah, I love to say that the only one we've sold before graded was 5.0. This is like twice that.
The only one we've had was graded a 5.0. This is a 9.6. I know you see a lot of 9s in this catalog, but that's because we're Heritage Auctions. We get the best of the best of the best of the best. And this is it. 36 go 38. 36 go 3,800. It's 3,800 bid 38. 36 here, not a bid 38. It's 3,800 bid 38. 36 here, take me to 3,800. Heritage Live, talk to me at 38. I'm here for you at 3,800 or cut it at 37. But it's 36 here, not to go 38. Last chance. Fair warning. Are all bids in at 3,600? Are we sure? Okay, 3,600 goes to bidder number 7292. Lot 621. I have 220 Heritage Drive. You can go ahead and begin bidding. It is the Rolling Stones 1973 in Honolulu, Hawaii. Bill Graham poster here, graded a 9.4, near mint condition here. And I love this one too because ZZ Top was the opening act, none other than our Texas trio. 400, let's go 420. 400 out of bid 420. Again, a desirable 9.4 mint here, signed by its co-creator David Singer. And it's the Rolling Stones in Hawaii. What? 400 go 420. 400 out of bid 420 go 420. 400 is here and out of bid 420. Last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 400. 420, let's go 40. 420 not a bid at 40 go 40. It's 420 here and out of bid 440. 440 is the Advanced Heritage Drive. What do we think at 440? It should be yes, but it'll be last chance and fair warning to bid here. 430 on the cut. I'll still ask for 440. It's 430 here, not a bid 440, advance to 40. 430's here, throw me 10 here at 440. Thank you. Now 460. 440 here, not a bid at 60, go 60. It's 440 here, not a bid 60 there. 460 is the Advanced Heritage Drive. Don't be shy. Jump right back in. Don't miss this one. I love the artwork on here. And it's the Rolling Stones at the Honolulu International Center. I need 460, last chance, and fair warning. Okay, 440 goes to bidder number 7297. Need my next page. There we go. Lot 622. I have 550. This one's a very cool poster in my opinion. It's Wes Wilson, 1964. Are We Next? It's the first ever San Francisco poster, and it's graded a 9.6. It's a very it's a political poster, really, wouldn't you say, Pete? 650, let's go 7. 700, now 7.5. This was the first printing of a Vietnam War protest poster created by Wes Wilson. And he also says here, I just put it out there to stir people up to thinking about things, is what he was quoted as saying. I love that. You know, we need some thought-provoking posters out there, don't we? 750, let's go 8. 750, go 8. 750, not a bid at 800. And this is another pop one-of-one situation here. None graded higher than this. This is a robust 9.6 near mint plus condition on here. 825, not a bid at 850. 850, not a bid at 9, go 9. It's 8.5 here, not a bid 9. Take me to the $900 bid now, 9.5. 900 here, not a bid 9.5. It's 950 to advance. Heritage Drive, jump right back in. 900, not a bid 9.5. And it comes from the Ray Anderson collection, which I was getting to, because the next group of lots comes from the Ray Anderson collection, who was the manager of the legendary Matrix nightclub. I'll get more into that. It's 900, not a bid 950, but fantastic provenance on this. 950, not a bid 1,000. 975 on the cut bid, go 1,000. 975, 1,000, not a bid 1,100. 1,000, not a bid at 1,100. I need 1,100 now. 12 bid 12. 1,100 here, not a bid 12. 12 bid at 1,300. It's 12 here, not a bid 13 there. I need 1,300, not a bid at 14. 13 here, not a bid 14. 14 bid at 1,500. Again, Wes Wilson's first ever San Francisco poster. Just so cool. 1500, let's go 16. 15, 16, now 17. 16 here, not a bid at 17. It's 1,700 advance. Take me to the $1,700 bid 17. Heritage Drive, jump right back in. 16 here, not a bid 17. If you still have that cut bid hanging out, hey, let's try it at 1650. But I will say, last chance and fair warning, do I have all bids in at 1600? 1650 on the cut. Let's see, 17. 16 and a half, not a bid 17. 17 is there. Let's go 18.
I need to mention at errata from the podium.
Oh.
It erroneously says it's from the Sonny Anderson collection. That's a cataloging goof. The Sonny Anderson stuff starts with the next lot. So this is not from the Sonny Anderson.
This is not from the Sonny Anderson collection. So sorry. This is an errata note from the podium right now. Please make note. This is not from the Sonny Anderson collection. Thank you, Pete. Thank you so much for clarifying. 1700. Let's go 18. 17. Not a bid at 1800. It's 1,800 bid 18. 17 here. Not a bid 18. Last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 1700. Okay, 1700 to bidder number 7180. Okay, now we are moving into the Sonny Anderson collection here. Sonny Anderson was the daughter, correct, of Ray Anderson, and he was the manager of the legendary Matrix nightclub. After he left the Matrix, he started the Holy See Light Show, which was one of the main psychedelic light show groups to work Bill Graham's Fillmore Auditorium and Winterland. He also worked very closely with Paul McCartney on the sound rave known as the Carnival of Light, right? Yes. Yes, so he worked closely with Paul McCartney on that, and then he opened the vinyl-only record store, Grooves on Market Street, which is still open today, and that's very cool. He unfortunately passed in 2016, and we are so lucky that his daughter has given us some of his collection. So these next group of lots have just a fantastic provenance. Yes, Pete?
And the Holy See Light Show is on dozens of San Francisco concerts.
Yeah, and the Holy Seed light show is on dozens of San Francisco concert posters. So here we are, starting with a great poster from the Trip on Sunset Strip, lot 623. I have 8,000. It is Velvet Underground, Andy Warhol, 1966, The Trip, Los Angeles concert poster, graded a near mint 9.4 here. I need 85, 9,000, now 95, 9,000 out of bid 95, 9,000 here, not a bid 9,500. Heritage Drive, jump right back in here. You don't want to miss this. It's 9,000 out of bid 95. This is a highly regarded 9.4 near mint condition on this poster. And again, it comes from the Ray Anderson collection, so it has a really fantastic provenance on it. Well loved, well taken care of. 9,000 out of bid 95. Heritage Live, let's try our cut bid at 92.5. I want you to take this home. I don't want you to miss this, but it will be last chance and fair warning to bid 10,000, 92.50, 95, 97.50, 10,000. Let's go 11,000. Here we go. 10,000. Emily's still taking it home. I think she has enough. Let's go 11,000. 10,000 out of bid 11,000. Heritage Drive, the bid is not with you. Advance to 11,000. It's 10,000 here, not a bid 11,000. 10,000 out of bid 11,000. What a fantastic poster. The art, the lettering, just everything, the coloring, Andy Warhol, Velvet Underground, the provenance on it. 11,000, let's go 12. 11,000 out of bid 12. Heritage Drive, the bid is with you at 11,000. I'm asking for 12,000 to advance. Do I have 12? 11,000 out of bid 12. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 12,000. Are we all in at 11? It's last chance. Fair warning to bid 12,000. Okay, 11,000 to bidder number 7391. Lot 624. I have 260. Don't you want something to love? This poster right here. It's the Great Society with Grace Slick, 1966 at the Matrix San Francisco Small concert poster, graded a near mint 9.8. Heritage Drive, go ahead. 300 out of bid 320, 300 out of bid 320, 300 out of bid 20. Again, exquisite grade of 9.8. I also love the design of it. It's very patriotic, which goes well with their name, the Great Society. 300 out of bid 320, 300 out of bid 320. Was this the first Matrix piece at the nightclub?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
But you notice it's very patriotic, but also it has that pill opening up, and remember White Rabbit said one pill makes you larger and one pill makes you small. So it's playing into the drug culture.
Yeah, it is playing into the drug culture with the pills on there, very much. Yes. And again, Ray Anderson, it comes from his collection. He was the manager of the Matrix. 320, not a bid 40, go 40. It's 320 here, not a bid 40. 320, not a bid 40, go 40. 320, not a bid 40. Heritage Live, are we all in at 320? It's last chance and fair warning for 340. Okay, 320, 340. That's what I thought. Let's go 60. 340, not a bid 60, go 60. It's 340, not a bid 60. It's 340, not a bid 60, 60, go 80. 360, not a bid at 80. Take me to the 380 bid, go 380. 360's here. I need 380 next. Heritage Live, what do we think at 380? Last chance and fair warning for 380. 360 to bidder number 7392. Lot 625. I have 170. Go ahead and begin bidding. I need 180. 220, not a bid 240. It's Jefferson Airplane with Grace Slick. 1966 at the Matrix San Francisco concert. This is a handbill and it's graded a 9.2. I have 260. I need 280. Tom Weller was the artist here for this very simple but a very effective handbill. 280 go 3, 280 not a bid 3, and it's graded a 9.2 near mint. 300 not a bid 320, 300 not a bid 20 go 20. It's 300 here, not a bid 20 there. It's 320 to bid. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 320. Are we there at 320? Let's try one more. It's last chance and fair warning. 320 not a bid 40 go 40. It's 320 here, not a bid 340. Advance to 340. 320 is here. I'm asking for 340 to advance. Last chance and fair warning to bid 340. Then we'll sell it at 320 to bidder number 7392. Lot 626. I have 1500. I need 16 to bid. Go 16. It's Jefferson Airplane 1965 at the Matrix in San Francisco. This is a hand-colored early handbill 1965 here. This is one of the most delightful pieces in this Ray Anderson collection here. You've got to just love these typewritten words on here, including the quote from everyone's favorite uncle, Ralph J. Gleason of the San Francisco Chronicle. What does it say here? The sound and the style are there, and so is the feeling. Heritage Drive, I have a bid of 1500. Don't miss this. I need 16. Last chance. Okay, 1500 goes to our internet bidder. Lot 627. I have 120. I need 130. 130, 140, now 50. It's Jefferson Airplane 1966 at the Matrix, San Francisco. 75 cents admission. A handbill here. I cannot imagine seeing Jefferson Airplane for 75 cents. Like, I probably have that in my truck right now. Just like a few quarters laying around for my Aldi shopping cart. 180 go 190. 190, 200, 220 go 40. 220 not a bid 240. This is really just such a sweet little piece. Rare. These never come up. Heritage Drive, I have 220. It's not with you. I need 240. There we go. And again, great provenance. It comes from the manager of the Matrix where this was. 260 now to go 280. 260 now to bid 280. Heritage Drive, we're not there yet. Jump right back in at 280. 283 now, bid it at 320. It's 300 here, not a bid 320. Go 20. 320's next. Heritage Drive, these are quick bids. Jump right back in there.
I should have mentioned at the start, every one of these pieces comes with a Sonny Anderson signed letter of provenance talking about her death.
So every single one of these pieces from the Ray Anderson collection comes with a letter from Sonny Anderson, a letter from her talking about signed personally by her. So this is just a fantastic, all of these lots are such fantastic lots with great provenance, everything that comes with it. Heritage Live, the bid is not with you. It's 340 over here, not a bid 60. Last chance. Fair warning. Okay, 340 goes to our internet bidder. Lot 628, I have 600. Let's go 650. 600 is bid. I need 6.5. It's the Great Society with Grace Slick here in 1966 at the Matrix, San Francisco. This is a handbill graded a 9.0 here. That's a high grade, very fine, near mint. 600 is bid. I need 650. 600 out of bid 650. You know, sometimes the Great Society on their things, they had the exclamation mark. Sometimes they didn't. This one, you have it. The Great Society. 600 now 650. 600 out of bid 6.5. Heritage Drive. It'll be last chance. There we go. There you are. 700 now 7.5. This one was also designed by Ray Anderson himself, which is so cool. Designed by him, owned by him. I mean, just wonderful. 800 out of bid 8.5. 800 out of bid 8.5. 8.5, 9, now 9.5. 9 out of bid 9.5. 9 out of bid 9.5. Here to drive. Jump right back in there. We're not there yet. I want you to take this home. Emily's taking it right now at 900. I need your bid back in at 950 here. And the design, I mean, even the face up there, that sun face with it just like twisting and kind of trips you out a little bit. 900 go 950. 900 out of bid 9.5. Last chance. 950. 1,000 go 1,100. It's 1,000 here and out of bid 11 there. I need 1,100 to advance. Bid it at 1,100. 1,100. 12. Bid it at 13. It's 12 here and out of bid 13. 13 is next. Heritage Live. Let's go 1,300. It's 12 out of bid 13. 13 bid it at 14. 14 out of bid 15. It's 1,500 to advance. Bid it at 1,500. 14's here. Let's go 15. 15 out of bid it at 1,600. It's 15 here and out of bid 16. I need 1,600 to advance. Heritage Live. Talk to me at 1,600. Let's try one more. Have you used your cut bid? Chop it up at 15.5. That's a tool for you to use to get the items you want most. This would be one of those items. 1,500. Let's go 16. Last chance. Fair warning. 1,600. Let's go 17. I have 16 with you here to drive. I'm asking for 17 to advance. Do I have 17? 16 here, not a bid 17. It's 1,700 bid 17. 16 here, not a bid 17. Last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 1,600. Okay, 1,600 goes to bidder number 7392. Well, at 629, I have 1,100. I need 12. Go 12. 12 is bid. It's a tie bid at 12 for the Great Society with Grace Slick here. 1965 to 66 at the Matrix Club, San Francisco. Small poster here. I love this one. You can tell they were on a low budget. It's very just, I mean, the utter simplicity of this. The folk rock scene was just slowly developing at this time. Heritage Drive, the bid's not with you. Emily has it at 12. I need your bid at 1,300 here. And it's key that it came from Ray Anderson. That's seriously such a big deal. Heritage Drive, the provenance is always a big deal on any item that you're collecting. 12.5, let's go 13. 12.5, not a bid 1,300, go 13. 12.5, not a bid 1,300, it's 1,300 advance, bid it at 1,300. Last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 1,250. Okay, 1,250 to bidder number 7283. Lot 630. I have 160, go 70. 170, 80, now 90. It's Big Brother and the holding company here. 1966, Matrix, San Francisco. This is a handbill. 200, go 220. I mean, a piece like this really takes you back. Again, like the one previously, the simplicity, the innocence of the scene in the early days. It's just a quaint psychedelic design that's very cool and very effective. 200, go 220. 200 out of bid 220. 200 out of bid 220. What do we think at 220? Heritage Drive, thank you. Now 240. 220 not a bid at 240. 220 not a bid 240. And again, a black and white piece like this, easily bootlegged, but we know where it came from. Perfect provenance from the Ray Anderson collection here. 260 now 280. 260 not a bid at 280, go 280. 260 not a bid 280. 260 not a bid 280. Heritage Drive, jump right back in. These are quick bids. I don't want you to miss this. There we go. 280 not a bid 3, go 3. It's 280 here, not a bid 3. Take me to the $300 bid, bid 3. 3 not a bid at 320. 3 not a bid 320, go 320. 320 not a bid 40. 320 not a bid at 40, go 40. It's 320 here, not a bid 40 there. 340 is the bid. Heritage Drive, jump right back in. Quick bids. Remember, 320 not a bid 40. I don't want you to miss this. But it is 340 to advance. Last chance and fair warning. 40, go 60. 340 not a bid 360. 340, 360, go 380. 380 is next. Take to me 380. 360 not a bid 380. Advance to 380 here. Heritage Drive, jump right back in at 380. It's 360 here, not a bid 380. Do I have 380 from you, Heritage Drive? Are all bids in at 360? 360 to bidder number 7290. Lot 631. I have 1,300 and I need 1,400. This one's a really funny piece. This is the San Francisco 1966 Merry Pranksters Acid Test Diploma. Pete, did you pass this? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. A piece of counterculture history for sure. 1,700, let's go 1,800 in reference to the famous slogan, can you pass the acid test? 1,700, go 18. 18 now 19, go 2, bid 2. 19, go to 2. $1. Heritage Drive, go ahead and bid again. We don't want to get beat by $1. 21 on the cup bid. Let's go 22. This is the first ever heritage offering here. You have all kinds of funny little wordplay here, including a reference to Kessie's Further Bus. I have 24. Let's go 26. 24, not a bid 26. 26, go 28. 26, not a go 28. I told Pete, I think I get more of a punk feel from this than like a hippie feel, but 26, go 28. 26, not a bid 28, go 2800. It's 2,800 bid 8. 28, Heritage Live. What do we think at 28? I think we should do it. Or maybe chop it up, use that cut bid at 27, but I'll say last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 2,600. 2,600 is a bitter number. 7343. Lot 632. I have 220. I need 240. Heritage Live. Go ahead and bid. It's Jerry Garcia, Grateful Dead, 1968 at the Matrix, San Francisco. This is a postcard addressed to Ray Anderson, and it's graded a 6-0. This is what I find interesting on this one is Jerry Garcia is spelled almost phonetically like Jerry Garcia. It's kind of funny. 300, now 320. 300 out of bid 320. Heritage Drive, the bid is not with you. Jump right back in at 320 here. 300 out of bid 320, go 20. 300 here, not a bid 320. Let's try one more time. Heritage Drive, I would love for you to take this home, but it is last chance. And fair warning for 320. Okay, 300 goes to our internet bidder. Lot 633, I have 170. Let's go 180. 180 is the bid. Heritage Live. Paul McCartney, 1967 in London, England. This was the Million Vault Rave Carnival of Light event. Handbill number 1 here. I have a 190. I need 200 a bid. Go 2. 190 not a bid 2. This was the initial flyer, which just had one date. You'll see next, we see the flyer with the 2 dates, but this was before that, before they added the next date. We have this one. 190 not a go 2. Heritage Live, the bid is not with you. Where did you go? Where did you go on me? 190 go 2. Heritage Drive. There we go. 220 not a bid 240. 220 not a bid 240. Advance to 240 here. It's 240 to advance. Bid it at 240. 220 here. Let's try one more time. Heritage Drive at 240. Throw me a $20 bill at 240. Last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 220. 240. Thank you. Now go 260. 240 not a bid at 260. It's 260 to advance. Heritage Drive. The bid is with you at 240. Last chance and fair warning for 260. 240 to bidder number 7136. Lot 634. This one will go wonderfully with the one you just bought. I have $20. Go ahead and bid 25. 110. Thank you. Now 120. It's Paul McCartney, 1967, London, England, the Million Vault Rave Carnival of Light event. This was handbill number 2 with that second date added. I have a 150. I need 160 to bid. Go 160. 150 now to bid it at 160. 160 now 70. 170 go 180. 190 now 2 bid 2. It's 190 here now to bid 2. 2 now 220. And again, Ray, as I said before we started these, Ray ran this Carnival of Light show very closely, worked with Paul McCartney here. 220 not a bid 240. 220 not a bid 40 go 40. It's 220 here not a bid 240. Heritage Drive, jump right back in at 240 or it'll be last chance and fair warning for 240. 220 to bidder number 7290. All right, now we get into rock A through Z, lot 635, starting with the Beach Boys, Chad and Jeremy, 1966, Ithaca, New York, concert poster. I have 260, let's go 280, 260, not a bid 280. Heritage Drive, the bid is here at 260, it will sell, there we go, 300, now 320, bid it at 340, 320 here, not a bid 340. I love just a simple blue and white. It's the Beach Boys. I mean, what more could you want? And Good Vibrations was number 2 single in the country this week that this took place. And then it went to number 1 right after that. 340 go 360. 340 not a bid 360. Last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 340. 350 on the cut bid. Let's go 60. 340, 350, 60 now 80. 360 not a bid 380. 380 not a bid 4 go 4. It's 380 here not a bid 4. Take me to the $400 bid 4. 380 not a bid 4. 380 here not a bid 400. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there. 380 not a bid 4. Last chance and fair warning. Okay, 380 goes to bidder number 7180. Oh, do we have a delayed bid? No, 380. Okay, that's okay. Lot 636. I have 420. I need 440. And I have 550 for the Beatles 1963 Odeon Theatre UK concert handbill and the ticket stub. 650. Let's go 700. The ticket stub does come with the handbill, and it was actually from the person who secured the flyer when they attended the show. 700 go 750. I love the floating head fashion here of the Beatles. And this was a week after these gigs. She Loves You was released as a single, and the Beatles would never live a normal life again, would they? 750, let's go 8. 750, let's go 8. 750, not a bit 800, I need 800, a bit 8. 7.5 here, not a bit 800. Heritage Drive, are we all done? All bids in at 750. 800, let's go 850 then. 800 not a bid at 8.5. It's 8.5 to bid 850. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there at 850. It's 800 here, not a bid 850. Maybe you want to chop it up and use that cut bid at 825, but it's last chance and fair warning for 850. 800 to bidder number 7220. Lot 637. I have 750. I need 800. 1,000 better for the Beatles 1966 Busch Stadium in St. Louis concert handbill here. I have 1,100. I need 12. This is one of the more rare handbills from their American tour. And I have 1,100. The bid is not with you. Here to drive. I need 12. 1,100 not a bid. 12. Go 12. This is the only time in Beatles history that a sponsor and product was listed above their name. Only time. After that, big no. Never what? Never happened in England either, anywhere, ever. Just this one. 1,100, let's go 12. 1,100 not a bid, 12, go 12. 1,100 not a bid, 12, go 12. Heritage Drive, the bid is not with you. It's last chance and fair warning. Are you sure you don't want to bid 1,200? Okay, 11. I knew you did. 13, let's go 14. 13, not a bid, 1,400. Heritage Drive, let's try it again. It's 13 here, not a bid, 1,400. I need 1,400 to advance bid at 14. 13th here, not a bid, 14. Have you used your cut bid? 1,350, let's try it, but it's last chance. Fair warning to bid 1,400. 1,350 on the cut. 14 is bid, let's try 15. Let's try one more time. 14 here, not a bid, 15. Just because you use your cut bid, that doesn't mean you're done bidding. You still have a full increment left. 15 is bid, now 16. 15 not a bid, 16. It's 15 here, asking for 1,600 to advance. Do I have a bid of 1,600? Heritage Drive, if so, bid now. It's a last chance and fair warning for 1,600. 1,500 to bidder number 7212. Lot 638. I have 130, not a bid, 140. Go 140. Heritage Drive, it's the Beatles 1966 Shea Stadium, New York concert handbill here. I have 130, not a bid, 140. This one comes from a collection of a woman who actually attended the show, and she saved the handbill in a book all these years. 150, not a bid, 160. 150, not a bid, 60, go 60. It's 150 here. The bid is not with you. There we go. 170, try 180. Advance to 180 here. 170, not a bid, 180, go 80. 180 with you here to drive. Do I hear 90? Bid it at 190. 190, not a go 2, go 2. It's 190 here, not a bid 2. Advance to the $200 bid 2. 190, take me to 2. 200. There we go. Now 220. 220, go 240. It's 220, not a bid, 240. Advance to 240. Here to drive. Talk to me at 240. Jump right back in at 240. 220's here. I need another $20 bill here at 240. 220 here, not a bid, 240. Advance to 240. Last chance and fair warning are all bids. 240, not a bid, 260. 240, not a bid at 260. It's 260 now. 80 bid, 80. 260 here, not a bid, 280. Advance to 280. It's 260 here, not a give me 80. Go 80. 260 here to drive. Talk to me at 280. Unless all bids are in at 260, I'll say last chance and fair warning for 280. 260. 270 on the cut. I'm still asking for 280. 280 go 3. 280 not a go 3 bid 3. Last chance. 300 now 320. 300 is bid. I need 320 to advance. 320 not a bid, 340. It's 320 not a bid, 340. Advance to 340. 320 here, not a bid, 40 there. It's 340 to advance. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 340? Are you sure? Last chance. Okay, 320. 7220. Lot 639. I have 340. I need 360. 650 goes 7. This is Chuck Berry 1955 big rock and roll show rookie concert poster with Maybelline on there. 1,000 out of bid, 1,100. 1,000 out of bid, 1,100. This is remarkably early, 1955. I mean, who, like Mike said, like Pete says, people just threw these away. They didn't know they were going to be. Yeah, it's like, oh, that end of the night, throw it out in the trash. Just a newspaper. Yep, 1,200 now 13. 12 not a bid, 13. This was Barry's first hit single, Maybelline, which you have there. 13, there we go. And this one came directly from the late show promoter, 10 Bryant's daughter. So great provenance on it. We know where it came from. 13 and a half, not a bid 14. 13 and a half, not a bid 1400. It's 1,400 bid 14. 13 and a half here, not a bid 1400. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 14. There we go. Now 15, 14, 15, now 16. 15 here, not a bid 16. It's 1,600 bid 16. Again, incredible to have a poster from 1955, and it's Chuck Berry, and just, oh goodness, Heritage Drive. Where's my bid at 1,600? 15 out of bid 16, or cut bid, chop it up at 1,550. Last chance, fair warning. 1,500 to bidder number 7283. Okay, lot 640. I have 2,750. I need 3,000. 4,200. 9 Rock and Roll Hall of Fame members all in one place right here. We have Buddy Holly, Chuck Berry, 1957 Biggest Show of Stars concert poster here. 4,800 out of bid 5,000. 48 out of bid 5,000. Easily one of the best rock and roll posters ever made, if not the best, right? It's pretty close. 6,000 out of it, 65. 6,000 out of it, 65. It's 65 out of it, 7,000. 65 out of it, 7,000. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there at 7,000. I mean, the talent lineup here. Fats Domino, Buddy Holly, Chuck Berry. What more could you want right here? Just off the charts. 4 certified founding fathers of rock and roll under one roof here. 75 out of it, 8,000. And it's the only one known from Sacramento. This is the only known specimen from Sacramento right here. 9 members of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I mean, just wow. And look at Buddy Holly there in his white jacket off to the left there. I just love this. 95, 10,000, go 11,000. 10,000 out of it, 11,000, advance to 11,000. The design, the colors. Not only do you have Rock and Roll Hall of Famers here, it's just the design, the colors are spellbinding. 5-color gem here, the black, the red, the yellow, the white, everything. The way they do the ovals and the banners and the squares and the floating heads, all of it is just incredible. Truly a masterpiece of the 1950s here. I have 10,000. Heritage Drive, do I hear 11,000? I should. If so, bid now. I'm going to say last chance, fair warning. All bids in at 10,000. Are we sure? Okay, 10,000 to bidder number 7393. Lot 641. I have 600. It is the Biggest Show of Stars 1957 Jumbo Globe concert poster here with Chuck Berry, Fats Domino. I have 625. Let's go 650. Only 6 members of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in this one. What do you know? Only 6. 700. Let's go 750. 700 out of it, 750. And again, this is the jumbo version, and really just amazingly attractive poster here with the dark pink, the yellow, the green, the black, and the white, and the dark blue, and the venue box at the top. It's just beautiful. 800 out of it, 8.5. 800 out of it, 8.5. Colorful, dynamic. I mean, full of hit makers here, stacked with photos, song titles. 1,000 out of it, 1,100, go 11. It's 1,000, 1,100 out of it, 12, go 12. It's 11 here and out of it, 12 there, advance to 1,200. 1,100, jump right back in at 1,200. You cannot beat the visual and musical appeal of this vintage poster here. 1,400 out of it, 15, 15, take me to 16. 15 here and out of it, 16, go 1,700. It's 16 here and out of it, 17 there. 17, go 18. 17's there, now it's 18 next. 1,800 is the bid. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 18. Let's go 18. Jump right back in there. There we go. Now 19. 18 here, not a bid at 19. 19, go 2,000. 19, not a bid 2. And to have a jumbo poster with the venue information filled in there, that's awesome too. Like, you just don't see this. 19, go 2. 19, 2,000, out of bid at 22. It's 2,000 here, not a bid 2,200. I need 2,200 to advance. Heritage Drive, jump right back in at 22. Maybe you want to chop it up at 21. Use your cut bid. I don't know. Let's try. 2,000, now 22. 2,000 out of bid at 22. Heritage Drive, are you going to sleep on this one? No. 22, go 24. 22, not a bid at 24. 24, not a bid 26. I mean, just a spectacular poster right here, jumbo size. You have all the venue information. 6 members of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame here. 26 not a bid 28. 26 not a bid 2,800. It's 2,800 bid 28. 26 is here. 28 is next. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 2,800. There we go now. 3 bid 3.
I should mention there are less than 10 posters from this whole tour.
There are less than 10 posters from this whole tour known to exist. That's it, 10. And this is one of them right here.
And this is the only one from Atlanta.
maybe even less. And this is the only one from Atlanta. Heritage Live, we're at 3,000. 3,200 is next. 3,000 out of bid 32, go 3,200. It's 3,200 advanced bid at 32. The only one from Atlanta, right, Pete? And maybe 10. Probably closer to 7 or 8 of these total. 3,032, not a bid 34. 32 here, not a bid 3,400. It's 3,400 bid 34. 32 is here. 34 is next. Heritage Drive, jump right back in at 3,400. It's 3,400 bid 34. I don't want you to miss this, but I need your bid. There we go. 34, take me to 36. It's 34 here, not a bid 36 there. I need 3,600 bid at 36. 34, not a bid 36. Again, look at these. I mean, the colors, the fonts, the shapes. I mean, just everything about it is so beautiful. 36, go 38. 36, not a bid 38. It's 3,800 bid 38. 36 here, not a bid 38 there. It's 3,800 bid 38. 36, not a bid 38. Heritage Live, are we all done? Are all bids in at 36? Are we sure? I don't know. 38's next. Can I have your 38? Last chance. Okay, 3,600 goes to bidder number 7394. Okay, lot 642. It is a gem of a day glow. Biggest show of stars poster here. I have 340. Let's go 360. Del Shannon, Platters, Drifters, Gary, U.S. Bonds, 1961. Biggest show of stars concert poster here. Printed by the esteemed Glow Poster Company. I have 750. I need 800. Go 8. Bright Day Glow Orange, which just sizzles under that black light. 750. Go 8. 750. Not a bid 8. This is early 60s hit makers here. 800, 8.5, not a bid 9. 8.5, 900, not a bid 9.5. 900 here, not a bid 9.5. 9.5, take me to 1,000, bid 1,000. It's 9.5 here, not a bid 1,000. 1,000, now 1,100. It's 1,000 here, not a bid 11. 11, take me to 12, bid 12. 11 is here, 12 is next, go 12. 1,100, not a bid 12. 1,100, not a bid 12, go 12. You finally got someone to take the cookies, Pete. I have been watching him try to pass that off to everybody.
13.
1,300, not a bid 14. 13, not a bid 1,400. See, if you were here in the room, you'd get Pete's cookies, but you're not. 1,300, now 14. 13 here, not a bid 1,400. It's 1,400 bid 14. 13, 14. There we go. Now 1,500. It's 14 here, not a bid 15. 14, not a bid at 1,500. Heritage Drive. There we go. 14.5, not a bid 1,500. It's 1,500 bid 15. 14.5, not a bid 15. 1,500 is the bid. Heritage Drive. Talk to me at 15. Throw me 50 here. What's 50 bucks? There we go. 1,500, now 16. 16, not a bid at 17. It's 16 here, not a bid 1,700. I need 1,700 advance, bid at 17. 16, now 1,700. Heritage Drive. What do we think of 1,700? Good. Let's go 18. 17 is here. 18 is next. It's 1,800 bid 18. 17 here, not a bid 18. 18 is the bid. Heritage Drive. Will you take me to 1,800? Are all bids in at 17? I'll say last chance. Fair warning to bid 1,800. Okay, 1,700 goes to bidder number
7395.
7395. I will pass. Oh, we have a delayed bid.
That was yeah.
Are we? No?
It was, yeah, it was a delayed bid.
Oh, 1,750. Okay. Heritage Live. We are still on lot 642, and I have 1,750 right under the wire there. We talked about those delayed bids. This is not a reopening of the lot. It came in last second. 1,800, now 19. 18 not a bid, 1,900. It's 19 not a bid, 2, go 2. 19 here, not a bid, 2,000. It's 2,000, bid it at 22. 2,000's here, not a bid, 2,200. 2,200 is a bid. Heritage Drive. Talk to me at 22, now 24. 22's here, not a bid at 24. 24 is the advance. Heritage Drive. Advance to 2,400. It's 2,400 bid 24. Unless we're all done, all bids are in at 22. I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 2,400. 24. I'll keep going. I'm here all day. What about 26? 24 not a bid 26. 24 not a bid 2,600. It's 2,600 bid 26. 24 here not a bid 2,600. Last chance. Fair warning for 2,600. 26 go 28. 26 not a bid at 28. It's 2,800 bid 28. I have 26. 28 not a bid 3 go 3. 28 here not a bid 3,000. Advance to the $3,000 bid 3. 28 not a bid 3. 28 asking 3,000. Heritage Drive. Are you with me at 3,000? Are all bids in at 28?
3,000.
3,000 go 32. 3,000 not a bid at 32. It's 3,000 here not a bid 3,200. I need 3,200 to advance bid at 32. 3,000 not a bid 32. Are we all in at 3,000? Are we sure? Heritage Live? Okay, 3,000 goes to bidder number
7395.
7395. I will now pass the podium to Mike and see you in just a little while to finish off the session.
Right. Thank you, Kim. Well, you know what? I just logistics put it down here. All right. Thanks, Kim. Great work. Hope you're still having a great time. I know you are. I know you enjoyed that. We are going to launch it off with lot 643 and Black Sabbath. Here we go. $35. 35 now to go to 40. Now to go to 40,000. Not 40,000. Unless you could bid 40,000. You're certainly welcome to do it. But right now, you know what? It might be 40. Thanks. Now 45. Now to go to 45. Thank you very much. Now I have 2. Thank you. $45. Now to go to 45, but 40 now to go to $45. 45 now 50. Come on, 50. 45, there's 50 now, 55. 50 now to go to 55. 55, it's 60 now. 60, Black Sabbath, 1970 in Germany. And you get the next 3 are all Black Sabbaths, by the way, Pete. Yeah, 75 now, 80. Come on, 80 there. Where are my hard rockers? Come on, 80, 85 now to go to 90. 85 now, 90. 85 now to go to $90,000. Progressive Pop Festival, Black Sabbath. There it is. 95 now, $100 now to go to 100. Folks, we're not writing anything down. This just didn't get a lot of attention before the sale, but it should now. 100 now, 110 now to 110. 110 now, 120, 110 now to been 120. 110 now, 120, 120. Thanks. Now 130. Now to go to 130, 30. There it is. Now to go to $140. Heritage Live, 40. Just have some fun with the website now. Just have fun bidding. Enjoy the sale. Black Sabbath, we're at under $200. Everyone ought to be bidding just to see how their computer works, for crying out loud. I'm at 180. Yeah. Yeah, just bid. It's okay. You'll see how it works. I mean, and you, like that. Yeah, that's good. 180 now to go to 190. Don't be paranoid. Yeah, I like it. There we go. Back in July 4th and 5th in 1970, when you were shooting off fireworks, Pete, goofing around, they were playing a concert here. 190 now to, there's 200, bid 220. Now 220, 200 now to go to $220. I'm at 200 now to go to 220. 220 now, 240, now 240, 240. How about 260? 260, thanks. How about 280? There you go, George, working it. Heritage Live again. We're still at the point. Just have fun with the website. And you might pick up a Black Sabbath poster. If you don't, you had some fun. Bid, enjoy the sale. Get a piece of this signature sale here at our world headquarters at Heritage Auctions. I'm at 380. Now go for. Be part of it. Be a part of this historic. This is the next thing. We've had a dozen poster sales. I'm telling you, in 10 years, you're going to be wish you got in earlier. 460 now, 480. 460 now, 480. Come on, 480. How many times have you heard that about everything? 5. Should have bought Google. Should have bought On the Lake. Should have done it. Oh, well. 550 now, 6. 550 now to go to 600. Now to go to 6. 5.5 now to bid 6. 5.5 now to go to 6. Honey, we could have bought this place 10 years ago for a lot less than we're renting it for now. 650 now, 7. 650 go 7. 650 it is now to go to $700. Now to bid 7. 650 bid 7. Come on, 700. What do you think? 7. 650 now, 7. Come on, $700. Anybody else? 650 bid to 700. Fair warning at 650. Anybody else? 650. Fair warning for Black Sabbath in Germany, 1970. We'll do it at 650. Goes to 7180. We'll do. Let's do Black Sabbath again for lot 644. What are we going to do? 540 now. 550 now. 550. Black Sabbath Allman Brothers Band. I think that was my first concert with the Allman Brothers in the Nassau Coliseum, as we talked about yesterday. I'm at 540 now to go to 5.5. Now to bid 550. 540 now to go to 5.5. 540 go 550. 5.5. Anybody there at 550? Come on, there you go. Look at that, Edgar Winters, White Trash, right? One of the best drum bands there, Edgar Winters. 600 now, 650, 600 now, 6.5. 600 now, 630 now to go to 650. Thank you, 650. There it is. Thanks. Now 7. I need a little help from time to time. Thank you, Emily. Do I need a little help from time to time? Oh, never. She says never. That's exactly the way I wanted you to say it too. 650 now, 7. 650 go 7. Anybody now, $700, 650 go 7. 650. I love the Art Deco style, kind of that 1930s Empire State Building, Chrysler Building. There you go, 650. I got engaged on the Empire State Building. Just a little side note there, a little Mike Sadler trivia. There you go, 650 now, 7. 650 go 7. 650 go 700 now, 7.5 now, 7.5. 700 bid 750. 700 goes 7.5. Anybody there at 750? 700, yes, go the half. Who's there at 750? $700. There it is in Atlanta. We just had another Atlanta poster a little while ago, right? The boxing style. We're in Atlanta again, but we're with Black Sabbath right now. Yeah, and the Almonds. Thanks. 800 now, 850, 800. That's some lineup. Good night. That is a killer lineup. All right, but still, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's 850 now, 9. 850 now to go to 9. 900 go 950. 900 now, 950. Anybody else? Anybody else now? I'm at 900. All bids in now, folks. 900, give me the 950. Keep bidding. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. I hope you're having a good time. I know you did through Kim's lot, so let's keep it going. 900 now, 950. 900, give me the half. What do you say at 950? I'm at $900. Anybody else? Heritage Live, any cut bids out there? We'll do it, George. 900 goes to 7263. This is an always popular Black Sabbath Miami Beach. A little bit of primitive design here, right? Not a lot of information. 450 makes it happen. Lot 645. 550 now 6. 850 now 9. 850 go the 900. 900 now 950. 950 go 1,000 now 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anybody at not 1,000? 950 go $1,000. Anybody else? 950. There it is. $1,000. Thanks, George. How about 11? He gets 11 right away as I'm asking for it. Now 12. Early delivery. There's an early delivery. 12, 13 now 14. I can't even keep up. 14 now 15. There's the 15 bid 1,600 now. Sweet 16 coming in. It's coming right now. Bam, make a landing. There it is. Now 17. There it is on a cut. Now 17. Now to go to 17 with the cut bid beside me. Now 1,700. 1,650 now 17. What do you think of 17? Thanks. How about 1,800? How about 18? 17 go the 1,800. So there it is. 18 now 19. Now take 1,900. 18 bid 19. There's the 18 and a half. Now 1,900. Now to go to 1,900. There it is. 19 bid to 2. There, where's the 2? Where? Show it to me. There he does. He does show it. I see it. Now I want to see 22. And I got that in sight as well. 2,400 now. Zooming in. There it is. Now 26. How about 2,600? I've got the 24 bid to 26. Got it again. How about 28? How about $2,800? 26 go to 28 Heritage Live. Delivered. How about 3? Now to go to 3,000. 2,800 now to go to 3. Where's that 3,000? Now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. 28. Anybody else? Where it is? Up, take a walk with me, folks. Let's get it to the doorstep. I'm at 2,800 now to go to 3. Ring that doorbell with $3,000. Anybody else? Anyone else? Black Sabbath here. Anyone else? 1972 in Miami. $2,800. And that goes to 7180. Talk about Miami. The Hollywood sale coming up as our the kind of Hollywood music entertainment week. We got Miami Vice coming up, right? Big Miami Vice stuff coming up. So that was Miami in the 80s, of course, a little bit different, but there it is. Oh, wow. This is a big one, folks. This is not only big, this is a big poster. Big poster, 24 by 33. Let's do it, lot 646. 750. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, the band, Joni Mitchell, 1974. This is it. The consignor says only 1 in 30 years. Comes with a program from the show. Good heavens. Got the concert, got the show, so you get 2 for 1 on this deal. I'm at 850. Kind of that Americana look there, right? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Yeah, there it is. There it is. And at Wembley, no less, so not even in America, but there it is. Anyway, I am at 850 now to go to 9. Now to go to $900. 850 go to $900. 850 bid 9. And it's a big piece, too. 900. It's big. So it's big and impressive. Pretty cool. If you are a fan of any of these bands, any of these artists, this is the time. Like the Union Jack there, little symbol there, 9 1/4 should be way up there. Should be, I'm thinking 19 to 2,200 in that ballpark. Let's get it going, folks. I'm at 9 1/4. Go to 950. What do you say at 950? 925 now to go to 9 1/2. 950. Big names, big poster. Your opportunity. It comes with the program of the show. Kind of cool. Anybody else? 9 1/4. We'll do it then at 925. Goes to 7221. Lot 647. 36. The Damned. The adverts. It's a this is a concert. This is a college gig right here, University of Lancaster. This, folks, gets my cool poster award. Everyone can take a look at it. There it is. This has such a cool factor to it. I can't even tell you. It has kind of an underground, primitive look, doesn't it, Pete? But it's in brilliant color, which takes it. You can't call it that anymore. So it is just killer. That is such a cool poster. Kim, you want to take a look at that? Is that super cool? That is I wrote, look at this. What did I write on it? What did I write there?
Cool poster
Award. There it is. Cool poster award. And I'm only at $4,200. Now to go to 44 for the Damned. 44 now 46. Now to go to 46. 46 now 48. $4,800. That is so cool. This is, look at that. It looks like Dave Banyan, who's the star of this poster, was in their dynamic original lineup. There it is with Captain Sensible, Brian James, and Rat Scabies. Not the best name for a band member, but there it is. There you go. He is a legend. 5,000, now 55. Now 55. Look at that poster. That could be the coolest poster you own. I'm not saying it's the rarest. Not saying that is so super cool. I'm at $5,000. Now $5,500. Now to go to 55. Now to go to 55. We're at lot 647. And again, I have given it my cool poster award stamp of approval, which could be a thing now, Pete. Let's include that. It still will be a picture of me right next to the lot with a stamp, or a little award. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now $6,500. 6,000 goes 65. 6,000 now $6,500. 6,000 go to 65. What do you think of 6,500 for the Damned? There it is. University of Lancaster. Pretty good. Anybody else now? 6,000 now $6,500. This was not sponsored by Sigma Chi. That was from yesterday, right? Sigma Chi. There we go. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 goes 65. Fair warning that it's 6. All bids are in for the cool poster award. $6,000, and it goes to 7396. I'll get back into Kim's territory right now with this kind of a boxer, lot 648. This is great. The Bo Diddley, Clyde McFadder, Chubby Checker. What do we have on this one? From 1959, 550. This is a big one. Some Hall of Famers on this one for sure. And it's a big one, too. This is a jumbo cardboard window card. Those cardboard ones are tough, folks. You know why? Couldn't store them. You can't roll them up. You can't put them in a tube. This, you know how hard it is to get a concert poster that looks like this, where it was a cardboard? How did you store this? Can you imagine how many times someone said, you should throw that away? I mean, it had to be a dozen times. And they said, no, I'm keeping it. Not only that, I'm going to treasure it. I'm at 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. Clyde McFadder, a Hall of Famer. Bo Diddley, a Hall of Famer. Chubby Checker, a Hall of Famer. 650 now. All in person, by the way, as it says on the poster. Advanced sales, $1.50, 50 cents more if you pay at the door. 700 now, 750. 700 go to half. 700 now, 750. 700 now, half. Okay, are you buying at the door or are you advanced sales? Advanced sales, save the 50 cents. Good for you. Maybe buy a parking pass as well. 750 now, 8 now to 8. Yeah, Susan's like, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. 750 now to go to 8. 750. Susan doesn't throw caution to the wind like that. No way. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 800. 750 now 8. Anybody else? Look at the Hall of Famers on this, folks. This is fantastic. 1959. I am at 800 now to go to 850. 800 go to 850. 800 give me the half now. $800. Anybody at a half? What do you say at a half now? Heritage Live, what do you think? I'm at 800, maybe 8 1/4. I hit 850. This is so cool. You should not let it go. Look at the colors on this. Memorial Auditorium, Concert and Dance in Chattanooga. This is so fantastic. And I think some of these boxers are getting left behind a little bit. I'm at 900. Look at the colors on this. Look how brilliant that red is. Clyde McFadder with the nice photo. Chubby Checker, there he is. Come on, baby. Before the twist. But I mean, that's the song I was coming up with, Pete. So sorry. 900 now. Thanks, Pete. 900 now. Mike, it's before. How many? I'm singing up here for crying out loud, you know? No, the wrong song. Forget it. 950, no more for you. 950 now, 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anyone else? Not there it is, $1,000. How about $1,100? Come on, 11. What do you think? Folks, I'm telling you, you build your collection with great pieces. This is so great. I'm at $1,000. That is so reasonable. $2,000 is reasonable. $2,500 is reasonable. But I'm at $1,100 now. 12. Now to go to $1,200. Now to go to 12. 1,200 bid 13. Now $1,300. 12 it is. Now to go to 13. What do you think at $1,300? 12 it is. Come on 13. Come on 1,300. 1,200 bid 13. Heritage Live. There's the 13. I've got it now. Now to go to 14. Again, I think this should be a quick bid, click, bid, click, bid, flip, big at this level. 1,400 now. 1,500. 14 go to 15. 14 bid 15. 1,400. Anybody there at $1,500? I'm at 14. Fair warning at 1,400. Heritage Live, what do you say at 14? 1,400. Thanks. There's 1,450. A cut bid. George, give me 15. I know he's going to do it. Where is the money? Heritage Live. Talk to him. Talk to me. 15. Got it. 1,500. Now 1,600. Now 16. Now $1,600. I'm at 15. Go 16. 15 it is. Bid the 1,600. Jumbo boxing style on this Bo Diddley, Clyde McFadder, Chubby Checker, a hot five. This is a fantastic piece, and I love that they give a couple of. They give a couple of song titles there with the flames randomly placed in there. Look at that. That's kind of, yeah, I think that's kind of cool. Right above Chubby Checker. Look at that. Let's put some cool flames there. Anyway, I'm at 1,500. Anybody else? Anybody else then? Heritage Live. Fair warning at $1,500. Then we'll do it at $1,500, and it goes to $73.95. Outstanding. All right, folks, we're going to shift gears a teeny bit. We're getting to Bob Dylan now, a big, big name in the poster world, right? We know the Grateful Dead. We know Jimi Hendrix. Led Zeppelin. Dylan is huge in the poster world. This is Dylan inventing folk rock one night at a time. There it is. Bob Dylan was the coolest cat on the planet, and that a cat is spelled with a K, all right, just because it's cooler than with a C. Anyway, 1965, this one in Syracuse. What do we have, Emily? 24. Way going bigger. 26 now, 28. 26 for Dylan. Look at that. On stage, tapping his foot. He's right mid-foot tap, folks. 2,800 now 3. Now $3,000 now to go to 3. 7:30 p.m. One show. There it is. Tickets at $450, $350, and $250. I like how they list the better ticket first. I like that. You know, I'm not gonna. That's a little marketing. It is. You don't see that on a lot of them, but they listed the better ones first. I think that's great. This is $3,000, folks, for Bob Dylan. This is a cardboard window card advertising Dylan performance at the Onondaga County War Memorial Auditorium in Syracuse. The very next day, Dylan would marry Sarah Lowndes. There she goes. The very next day, there he goes. He knew he was getting married. No one else did. There it is. He took a week off. God bless him. What a romantic. I'm at 34 now, 36. 34 now, 36, and it's a tour blank. So rare that we've only been able to offer it 3 times total. from any city in our 45-year history. So there we go. All three sold north of $20,000. I'm at $3,400 now, folks. I'm at $3,400. Yeah.
And the date has the year on it. Notice it says 1965 after November 21.
Yeah.
Some people shy away from that, but like 5% of authentic old posters have the year on there.
Yeah.
They just put the local promoter.
Yeah. So they put the year on. They didn't have to. I mean, obviously, if it's hanging up, it says November 21st. If that's a week away, it's got to be this year, right? I mean, sure, he just chose to do it. There it is. And that's one of those things. So, again, don't shy away. But I think it dates the poster really nicely for an authentic poster. It kind of like, hey, man, this 1965. That's Dylan in the mid-'60s. That's kind of cool. Yeah, great for us. I totally agree. Yeah, $3,800 now to go to $4,000. Now to go to $4,000. Four it is. There's 4,000. All three sold for north of 20 grand. Here's a scarce opportunity to acquire a vintage authentic concert from the 20th century's greatest songwriter. Certainly one that's talking about 100 years from now. I would agree. Bob Dylan, ladies and gentlemen. Simple. There it is. His head's cradled in the L of Dylan. I am 4,200 now. 44. 42 now. 4,400. Thank you. How about 46? How about $4,600? 44, there it is. Make it 48 now. Now, Heritage Live, give me the 48. 46 is over. That's going to be old news. Give me new news. Give me something new to read. I'm at 4,600 now. 48. Give me something new, George. Give me something new. 4,600, that's going to be old. Heritage Live, 48, that's something a little bit better. 5,000 makes me a little happier. Anybody at 5? There it is, the 5. I got a semi-smile on my face, Emily. Not a big smile, but a semi. So $5 grand now, 55. Now to go to 55, there's 55. Bid 6,000 now for Bob Dylan. I mean, all the other ones of north of 20K. Good heavens! This has the year on it, which I think is cool. But there it is, Bob Dylan. Great. He's mid toe tap, folks. He's obviously playing at this exact moment. 6,000, 65 now 7. Now to go to 7,000. 65 now 7 grand. Now to go to 7. Pete.
And next year he's still playing almost every day today, so he'll be
60 years ago. Yeah, that's unbelievable. That's right. 60 years ago, performing up on stage, still grinding it out on the road, man. Still grinding. Yeah, unbelievable. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 now 75. 7,000. 675 now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000. 75 now to bid 8. Now to go to 8,000. 8,000 go $8,500. Everyone knows. I'm just going to put my pen down. But again, Dylan was the coolest cat on the planet in 1965. I'm at 8 grand. Now to go to 85. Now to go to $8,500. 8,000 go 85. 8,000 bid the 85. Some might say Andy Warhol, but I'm going to go with Dylan. Really? They were nervous? Do we get to meet Dylan? The Beatles? Pete tells me back in the mid-'60s, the Beatles were a little bit nervous, like lining up. Do we get to shake hands with them? Really? That is cool, man. That is notoriety. When you get to that point, wow. Can you sign this? No. 8,000. Wow, that they feared a little bit. Wow, that intimidated them. Wow, so only Elvis and Dylan intimidated the Beatles. There you go, 8250. This is 8250 now to go to Mr. Dylan. Would you sign this for me, please? 8250 now to go to 85. You can call me Bob. Oh, okay, Mr. Bob. I mean Bob. 8250 now to go to 85. Now to go to $8,500. Now to go to 85. Anyone else? Heritage Live, get the bids in now. 82.50. We're sitting at 82.5. That's a cut bid. Who's going to top it? There's a topper. That's okay. If you cut the bid, you're welcome back in. You got to go 9. Not a big deal. 85. You've traveled all this way. Are you going to drop out of the race at mile 25? I don't think so. You're going to go the full 26 miles. Let's go 85 now to go to 9. Now to go to 9 grand. Come on, 9,000. I'm at 8,500 now to bid 9. Where's that 9,000? Anybody else? 8,500 is the number. Fair warning on Bob Dylan, the coolest cat with a K, because that's how you spell cool cat. I am at $8,500. Heritage Live, what do you think? Let's do it then at $8,500, and that goes to 7397. All right, moving along. All right, same week, he recorded the rare freewheeling songs. This is Dylan in 1962. Now, that was a good year, Emily. Oh, that's the year I came around. College Folk Festival as Dylan. Look at that. They spelled his name wrong. So another error poster. I love that. Earliest known concert poster. 4,000 now to go to 42. Now 4,200. It's all right. They already have. That's all right. 4,000. 4,000 go 42. 4,000 go 42. It's all right. We can't stop him. It's a cavalcade of bidding. Anyway, I'm at 4,000 now, 42. Now to go to $4,200. And there it is, Dylan, with the misspelling, no less. That's kind of neat. So look at this. What's the price of admission? 90 cents? You know, couldn't they have just gone $1? Really? Now they had all those dimes they had to hold in their pocket? Come on. 4,000 now, 42. Now to go to 42, 4,200 now, 44. Hey, folks, some of the Elvis posters that where Elvis is bottom billed, unknown, They sell for $100,000. This is the equivalent. This is a Dylan equivalent. Dylan is misspelled in this. Good heavens. And he probably was like, oh, well, that's the way it goes, man. I'm fourth. I don't know, fourth or fifth. So Dylan's coming on a little bit later. 4,400 now, 46. 44 now, $4,600. Anyway, this is a pretty early Dylan, 1962. That's exactly, yeah. Earliest known. This is way back, 46. So compare it to an Elvis, where Elvis is listed fifth, and we're going to see a little bit of that coming up. We'll see how those are selling for $100,000 in the mid 90s, 80s, 90s, 100 grand. This right now with Dylan, $4,600. He's one of the biggest names in the poster biz. I'm at 46 now, 48, 46 now, 4,800. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you think? A 3-day show here for the University of, this is a College Park festival. Anybody else? Fair warning at 4,600. All right, then we'll University of Michigan, 46 Ann Arbor, 4,600 goes to 7178. Here we go, folks. Lot 651 Dylan. It's spelled correctly this time in 1964. Boxer style. I love it at the Orpheum. Let's do it. What do you say, M? She says 300. I got 550. M, give me something else. Oh, nothing to give. 600 now, 650. 650 goes 7. I'm coming back to get you in a minute. 650 goes 7. She'll be ready. Go to the ATM. 657 now, 750. 700, there it is. 750, 750 bid 8. Now to go to 800. Thanks. Now to 850. 800 now to go to 850. Look at that. Bob Dylan, very boxer style-esque, if you will, with the box lettering, the vertical, just the way it's situated. It's all business here, folks. I am at 850 now to go to 9. Now to go to 900. Thanks for the 9. Now 950. 900, 950. Give me the 9.5. What do you say, 950? 950. Anybody? There's the 950. How about $1,000? Let's go $1,000. Come on, 1,000. Let's go $1,000. Who's out of 1,000? Anyone out of $1,000? 975. Come on, $1,000. Where's the 1,000? Where's that $1,000 bill? Where's that hand? There it is. Thank you. How about $1,100? 11. I'm at 1,000. There's the 11. I bid 12. Now to go to $1,200. I've got the cut. Give me 12 to top it. Give me 12 to top it. There, I got it now. Now to $1,300. Where is that number? Where's the lucky number of 13? There it is. Anybody feeling lucky? Anybody feeling lucky at 12 go to 1,300? 12 go to 1,300. There it is. Someone did. Thank you. Bob Dylan in concert at the Orpheum. How many Orpheum theaters are there out there in the world? Dozens and dozens and dozens. 1,300 now, 14. Now $1,400. Now to bid 14. The first of any. This is the first one at Heritage we've ever seen. Is that correct? Yeah, I don't ever remember offering this. 14 now 15, and it's first time. It's not our first day doing this, right, Pete? It's like our third day doing this, right? It's not our first day. No, to see that of any sale. It's not our first day doing concert posters, and yet we've never seen one. Yeah, so I mean, 1,500. Thanks for catching on so quick. 1,500, 1,500 now 16. 15 now to go to 16. 15 goes 1,600. Anybody else, Susan? You thinking about this at 16? That's okay. She's considering it. 15 now bid 1,600. Heritage Live for the 16 for the Dylan Boxer. I'm at 16 now 1,700. 17 now give me 18. Now to go to $1,800. 17 go 18. What do you say at $1,800? Heritage Live. Heritage Live. We're in Bob Dylan. This is prime real estate, folks, in the concert poster world. 18 now 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. This is it. This is beachfront property. 1,800 now 19. 18 go 1,900. 1,900 now move it to 2,000. Can you do that? Can you give it a nudge? He says, I think I can move it along to go to 2. You want to land on the 2s? Land on the 2 where we change increments. You should know that. Anybody else? 1,900. We're asking for 100 more to get it to $2,000. After that, we're doubling it, going to 200. Anybody want to go 100 more? Oh, no, I wouldn't have cut it. Now someone's going to top you. Now you got to go to 22. All right, that's okay. You can go to 22 and negate all that advantage. All you got to do is bid 22 and it's over. All that advantage is done. I'm at 2,000 now to go to 2,200. 2,000 now 22. What do you think at $2,200? Fair warning there at 2,000. Anybody at $2,000 and beyond? 2,000 and beyond. Heritage Live. Anyone else for the Boxer, for the Dylan Boxer? Anybody else? Okay, what did it sell at? 7,395, $2,000. There you go. All right, moving along. Lot 652, Dylan Philharmonic Hall there in, this is in New York. What do we have? 640, now 7. 650, there's 650, now 7. Look at this one. This has that Western style, that wanted ad font, that kind of that look. 800 now 850, 800 now 850. 850, it's a Halloween night, so no trick-or-treaters for you. 900 now 950, 900 get 950. How about 1,000? How about 1,000? The only New York concert appearance on Saturday, October 31st. That's because everyone's out at a Halloween party. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. I wonder how it did. All seats are reserved. 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 13, yes. 13 bid 14. I've got the 13. I've got the 14. Do I get the 15? Yes, I do. How about 1600? How about 16? I'm at 15 now to go to 1600. 15 bid 16. Heritage Live. Look at all that bidding. Look at all the bidding. Look at all the participation. I hope you're having a great time out there. 17, $1,800. Now to go to 18. Everyone knows these posters are available to bid online a few weeks before the sale. Just checking. 17 now 1800. 17 go the 18. 17 bid 1800. 18 it is now 19. Now to get a 1900. There it is. There's the 19 rounded to 2. Someone's going to do it, and they do, and it's delivered. Now 22. 22, another one. Now $2,400. 24 bid 26. 26. How about 28? Can you get it to us? Can you get it to us now? Heritage Live, what do you say? 26. Get that bid in quickly. Bam, bam, bam. And it doesn't get here. It should. I'm at 2,600 for Dylan at Philharmonic Hall. 28. There it comes in. 28 now 3,000. Pete. There you go. He was so good. Columbia said, you know what? This is good enough to make an album. Let's do it, man. They did the recording and they said, do you have anything to add? Nope. Let's sell it. And they did. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now $3,200. 3,000 now 32. I wonder if the album sold for at least the ticket price. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks. It didn't come out to the CD. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now $3,200. 3,000 go 32. Fair warning, $3,000. Heritage Live, what do you think? 31, another bid after 30 seconds open at that level. How about 32? How about 32? 32 now 34, now $3,400. I'm giving you lots of time to get the good stuff, Heritage Live. I'm giving you the time. You got to go get it. I'm at 34, 32 now, 3,400. 32 bid the fours. What do you say at 34? Heritage Live, a little bit more, a little bit more. Anybody else? Fair warning, are all bids in? Heritage Live, show me the bids. There's another bid, now 36. Now 36, Bob Dylan at Philharmonic Hall. I got it. Thanks, George. Now make it 3,600. I'm sorry, I got the 36. Now make it 38. Now $3,800. And again, I told you we are in prime real estate on this sale with this page. I mean, right here, this is prime real estate for the concert poster biz with Dylan. Some great, and not only that, every poster has a different look. You got kind of the folk festival look, you got the boxer, you got the wanted ad, and then you have kind of a primitive poster on number 4. I mean, it's all there. You got so much variety for Dylan here. I'm at 3,800 now to go to 4,000. Now to go to 438 bid $4,000. Come on, 438 now to go to 4,000. Fair warning, 3,800. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, where are those bids? One more bid to get it to 4. One more. Then we'll do it at $3,800. $73.98. All right, here comes more of the primitive look. This is Dylan in 1963. Let's do it. This is a handbill, though. Handbill, what do you think? 250, 260, 280 now. And Dylan was kind of an unknown, right? This is the first major show of his career. Oh, that's very interesting. You know, they should make him a song like that. No, it would never catch on. No, it wouldn't. 340, 350 now, 360. 350 now, 360. He was unknown, like a Rolling Stone. That's what Pete said. Don't encourage him, ladies and gentlemen. Don't do it. Just don't do it. 350, no direction. That's good. 360 now, 380. 360 now, 380. 360, 370 now, 380. I know both of your brains are cooking as Emily's is right now. Don't, Emily, don't do it. 400 now, 420. 400 now, 420. She's got, I swear, Emily's got a pun in the chamber right now, ready to fire. Do not. 480, 500, now to go to 5. 5, there it is, now to go to 5.5. 550 bid 6. 550 go 600. 600 now 650. No, don't. 700, now 750. 700, she's like this. Ready to shoot it out. 750 go 8. 750 go 8. 800 now 850. 800, there it is. 850 go 9. George is running a sale here while we're goofing around. 900 now 950. 950 got it. $1,000. Let's go 1,000. 1,000 for the handbill. And this is, you know what? The handbill might not be primitive classified, but Dylan was primitive back then. You know, when you think about it, 1,200 now 13. Now 13. Anybody else? 1,200 now 13. 1,300 now 14. Now to go to $1,400 for the handbill. There it is. It's got to be read quickly as you're walking along because it's going on the ground. What do you say, Pete? First major concert, first major show of his career, actually. Yep, as I mentioned. And he was an unknown folk singer. There he is with his little corduroy hat. 1,400 now 15. 1,400 now 1,500. 14 now to go to 15. 14 go 1,500. 1,400. Anybody else? How about 15 on this one? This is it. We called it a slinger, but that was mostly people standing out there. Yeah, just giving them out. Everybody in your face. You know, what am I handing out? Yeah, next trash can was full. What am I handing out next? This Chinese restaurant. You know, I mean, it's just people handing out handbills. 14 now 15. Now to go to 1,500. 1,400. 14 is the number, and it goes to 7. Nice. Emily is now regretting she didn't. Oh, I'm sorry, Em. The tension. It's all right. She'll get one in there because I know they're coming. Here we go, folks. Let's stay with Bob Dylan. We're moving to the centennial, though, 1976 at the Rolling Thunder Review concert. What are we going to do? By the way, 320. This is from the David Schwartz collection. Should have been in yesterday, but it was over. So one of the greatest collections of concert posters. This is the pedigree. You're right here, and we're at 675. Should have been in the other catalog. This is greatness right here. This is greatness. And of course, David Schwartz, rarity, condition, popularity. It's all there. This one's got it. I'm at 800 now, 850. 850, give 9. Now to go to $900. I'm at 850 now, 9. Now to go to 9. Should have been in the signature pedigreed poster collection yesterday, offered as the David Schwartz. 900 now to go to 950. 950, where several posters reached the six figures. Several. 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. 1,100 now bid 12. Now to go to $1,200. I'm 11 now, 12. 1,200. Thanks. Now 13. Can we do that? Can we? We do it. How about 1,400 now? Now to go to 14 for Dylan, 1976 San Antonio. There it is at 15. Now go 1,600. 15 now to go to 16. 15 go 1,600. Come on, 16. Anyone else? 1,600 now, 17. Now 17. I've got it. Thanks, George. How about 18? He does that as well. Now to go to 19. Can you do that? He says he does. Bid 2 now. Bid 2 to beat it. Bid 2 to beat it. I'm at 19. I've got the 2,000 to beat it. Can you do 22? He does. Now 24. He says, why? 20, thanks, 23. I was running out of fuel. 23, now to go to 24. 24 now, 26. 24 go 2,600. I'm at 24 now, $2,600. 24 go the 6. What do you think? It's 6, 2,400. Anybody now, $2,600. 24 it is. Anybody else? Fair warning, 2,400. Fair warning at 24. Fair warning there. Anybody else? Heritage Live are all bids in. All bids. Get them in now. We're looking to count the ballots. Anybody else? 2,400. Let's do it at 2,400 from the David Schwartz collection. 2. 72.90. Outstanding. All right, this is Dylan from Duluth to Duluth. There it is, the Everly Brothers. Let's see. Look at this. Yeah, look at it. So it was Dylan from Duluth to Duluth, right? Wake up, little Susie. There it is. Wake up, little Susie. Yeah, Duluth. He was from Duluth, right? From Duluth. Born in Duluth. Yeah, yeah. There it is. All right, so the Everly Brothers, 1962. Well, that one was a waste. Cross that joke out. Dang it. Here we go. What are we going to have, Miss M? 550. Now 6. Now to go to 6. She's ready to go, and I wasn't. Sorry. 550 now to go to 600 for the Everly Brothers. 600. That is one good-looking head of hair right there, folks. 600 now, 650. 600 now to go to 6.5. 600 now, 650. 600, give me the half. What do you think? 650 now, 7. Bid $700. Come on, $700. I'm at 650. Go 7. Take 675, but it's way too early for that. In person, the Everly Brothers, Warner Brothers Recording Stars. On this kind of a tour blank, right? You see Saturday, July 21st up there at the National Guard Armory. You'd think that there were no weapons in those armories. They're just good for concerts and basketball games. Yeah. I'm at 700 now, 750. 700 now, 7.5. Come on, 750. 700, give me the 50. Anybody else? 700 now, 750. There's the 50. Big, give me 8. Let's go 800. I'm at 750 now to go to 8. Who's going 800? Who's going the 8? Thank you for the 8. Now to go to 9. Now to bid $900. I'm at 8. 800 now to go to 850. 800, give me the 8.5. 800, give me 850. 850, come on 9, come on 900. 850, give me the $900. What do you think at 9? 850, go $900. Heritage Live. Pete. This is the only known copy of that I was unaware of. This is the only known copy? And you thought you might have put that in bold print. No, I'm only kidding. 950, now to go to 1,000. One more tidbit of info. The only one. 1,000, now to go to 11. 1,000, yeah. Yeah, there you go. 1,000. It's so commonplace to be uncommon. Thank you. Appreciate it. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now, 1,200. 11 now to go to 1,200. 11 now to go to 12. 1,100 now, 12. Emily absolutely needs a break after what we put her through there. 1,100 now to 12. She's got to do a lap around the building just to get the stress. 1,100 now, 12. 1,200 now, 13. 1,200 now, 1,300. I'm at 12 now, 1,300. Now 1,300. Miss Riley is sitting beside me on stage right. 13 now, 14. 13 go $1,400. I'm at 13 now to go to 14. What do you say? Give me a cut bid. Give me something to work with. Give it to George. He'll give it to me. Anybody? 13 now, 14 to advance. Everly Brothers, only known copy. Good heavens. Fair warning, 1962. That's a great year in Duluth. There's 14, now 1,500. Now to bid 15. I'm at 14 now to go to 1,500. Sir, are you bidding? I'm at 1,400. You want to go to 15? I'm thinking you do. 14 now to go to 1,500. One more bid. Heritage Live. There, I got it here first. Got it here first at 15. Now I need your 16. 15 go to 16. Heritage Live, you can come on at me, though. I'm at 15 now, 16. What are you thinking? What are you thinking now? 15, Sweet 16, do it. Let's do it for the Everly Brothers in 1962. Good year. Anybody else? $1,500 it is. Then who wants to see the Everly Brothers? 7395, and that's for $1,500. All right, folks. Boston Tea Party, we know about that. We saw Kim sell a bunch of those yesterday. Lot 656. 32, 3,800. You just come for the big stuff, huh? Is that it? 3,800 now. The Grateful Dead, 69. Boston Tea Party. And again, they, as Kim mentioned yesterday, as you know, because every heritage auction is an educational session in collectibles, they didn't make a lot of them, right? They didn't make a lot. No reprints done. Very businesslike done. Do we advertise it? Good. Toss whatever's left. So this is cool. Grateful Dead back in 1969. Kind of has a Vanessa vibe, though, doesn't it? It kind of has a Vanessa vibe. But anyway, here we go. Lot 656. That woman absolutely has nothing to do with the show, but I'm reading it, you know. So there you go. I'm at 3,800 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. 38 now to go to $4,000. Anybody at $4,000? Fair warning at 38. Fair warning at 3,800. Then let's do it at 38, George. 73.99. Oh my gosh, look at this. You got to like this. Bobby Seale, he was a Black Panther, wasn't he? Black Panther there. Grateful Dead, 1971. Angela Davis, Black Panthers, Oakland. There it is, concert poster. It's graded. It's an 8.0. They got a couple of machine guns on there just to let you know you mean business. What are we going to have on that? 24. 24 now, 26. 24 now, 2,600. 24 now, $2,600. I'm at 24, $2,600. Anybody else? Grateful Dead on this one. 25 now, 26 now, 28. Yeah, Pete. They usually kept it separate. All right, so Pete's pointing out the Dead never cross boundaries with politics. Keep it neutral, and it's a great thing to live by, right? Don't anger your constituents, right? If they're buying your records, let them keep paying. But in this case, they did cross over that boundary for some personal relationships they had. And this is the one with the Black Panthers. Interesting. 2,800 now to 3. Now to go to $3,000. Now to go to 3,000. Bid 32. Bid $3,200. And the Grateful Dead, look at them. They're down. They get like last billing. But we know the Grateful Dead's like, that's okay. It's all good. 32 now 34. 32 now $3,400. 32 now 34. 32 it is now $3,400. Fair warning at 32. Fair warning at 3,200. Anybody else? There it is. Thanks. How about 36? How about 3,600? I'm at 34 now, 36. Let's do $3,600. I'm at 34 now, 3,600. Come on there. Where are you at 36? Heritage Live. Let's get it cooking now at $3,600. Fair warning there. Fair warning at 34 now to go to 36. Anybody else? Then we will do it at 3,400. Who gets that? 73.95. Moving along. Lot 658. 420 for the Dead in Kansas City in 1962. We're at 650 now, 650. This is just a happy looking poster, you know, sans colors. There's Jerry Garcia just kind of chill with his eyes closed. Everything's cool with me. I'm at 650 now, 7. Isn't this just kind of a happy-go-lucky poster? It's like, sure, I'll go to that show. Even the font is very cheerful. I'm at 650 now, 7. 650 goes 700. 650 now, $700 now to go to 7. 650 goes 7. 650 it is. Anyone else? Heritage Live, what do you think is 650 now to go to 700? Sure. 650 goes 7. Anybody there? 700. Heritage Live now looking at 7. I'm at 650. 675 now to go to 7. Now to go to 7. Yes. The whole band is taking a snooze or meditating about something. The whole group is just, they look like they're dreaming of the show. Of course, you have to climb up Chichen Itza here, but to get there. But anyway, 700 now to go to 750. 700 now to go to 7.5. 700 bid 750, and they're, you know what? They're on cloud 9 is what they looks like. I'm going to actually write 9 in there, and that's cloud 9. There you go. 700 now, 750. 700, give me the half. We'll do it at $700. Goes to 7354. Here we go. Grateful Dead, all business here, Portland, Oregon. Let's do it. 7.5 again. How about 8? How about 800 on this Dead poster? This one looks like they are awake for this shot. The Grateful Dead or color version concert poster, an original red, white, and blue thick paper poster for the Dead appearing at the Portland Coliseum in Oregon on May 3rd, 1973. 800 now, 850. 800, give me the half. 800 now, go half. Who's there at a half? I'm at 800 now to go to a half. Who's there? 850. 800, give me the 850. 800, go to 850. Anybody there at 850? $800 now to go to 8.5. Heritage Live, what do you think? 800, go 850. $800. Anybody else? Anybody else? Then we'll do it at $800. The Dead in Portland goes to 7290. All right. This is a big one, folks. This is the poster of the year for Heritage. I like that one. This is on the back cover. We made it an important piece. It's right there on the back cover. So you got to be a pretty special item to make the cover of any heritage catalog. But this is Woody Guthrie. Arlo Guthrie played at Woodstock, right? His was kid. So this is Woody Guthrie. I don't think this is the only Woody Guthrie poster ever. The only one. So this is historic on a few levels here. Anyway, it's got a little tear in here, but a couple of tears in the left and right, upper and lower left corners. But this land is your land. Go, Em. Oh, I was gonna sing. Dang it, 65. It's too late. 65 now 7. But you can do a background song. Your lot. There we go. 7,000 now 75. Miss Riley, she's snickering. Oh my gosh, how did these guys blow it? 7,000 now 75. Anyway, this is a big one, folks. Here, Woody Guthrie, Lead Belly, 1942. We are way back. We are early. Clearly, this was before any posters were made as merch or collectibles. This is just to get the word out. And you think about it, the design of this was really great. Look at this, uncensored, the Negro Publication Society of America. And there it is, historic on several levels, as I mentioned. And of course, Woody Guthrie is the performer lead there. Anyway, he never did tour. There were no Woody concerts. Yeah. No tours. Yeah. So that was it. Unbelievable. Yeah. 3rd annual Cavalcade, American folk music, folk songs on the firing line. And there it is, Town Hall, 123 West 43rd Street in New York City. So not really too uptown, kind of midtown, if you will. But anyway, I'm at 7,000 now 75. Now $7,500. 7,000 now 75 for historic Woody Guthrie, dad of Arlo Guthrie, who played at Woodstock in 1969. I'm at 7,000. Go 75. Anybody there at $7,000? And it is one of our cover lots, folks. Big item here. Fair warning at 7. Fair warning at 7. Any 75s? Got to ask. I will do it at $7,000, and that goes to 72.83. That was a big poster, folks. That was a big one. Here we go. This is also a big one. Like this. You've seen a million boots, but this is the real McCoy. There it is. Jimi Hendrix experience in person with the military stars. You got to like this. With England's underground sensation, the Soft Machine. Fantastic. Lot 661. Let's do it. 2,000. $2,200. So many fakes are out there for this poster. So many fakes. There's only 2 or 3 ever spotted. Is that correct? That are legit 2 or 3. This is one of them. But anyway, you got to like the firecrackers. 4 o'clock. There it is. Get there at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. 2,400 now to go to 26. Now to go to $2,600. But look at Hendrix and his and the experience there in person with those military stars there. I like that. It's the best way I can describe them. But anyway, those would be yeah, they look like little generals, right? But anyway, I'm at 24 now, 26. Now $2,600. The Jimi Hendrix experience in 1968 in Columbus. A cardboard concert poster shouldn't even exist. Should not even exist. I'm at 24 now, 26. For cardboard, that is so incredibly tough because there was no way to store it. It was always awkward, always. So that's tough. 24 now, 2,600. 24 now to go to 26. 26, how about 28? 26 now, $2,800. What do you say, Eric? Let's go 28. 2,800. Easy decision on this one. 28 now 3. Now 300. Now 3,000. And again, folks, we are in good prime real estate. Hendrix, that is big prime real estate in the poster world. And we've got several of them coming up. I'm at 28 now, 3,000. Now 3,000, go 32. Now 32. Pete wants to say something.
There are so many repros of this, it's almost like a piece of art where there's one original and a million repros like the Mona Lisa. So this is
$3,200. Yeah, Pete was saying there are so many reproductions of this. Where a reproduction becomes a fake, that's always a little bit up for discussion. But this is not that. This is an absolute original. This is the one that would be in the museum right here. This is the one. I'm at $3,200 on the phone. Now $3,400. Now to go to 34. 32 bid $3,400. 32. Anybody else? 32. Yes. Anybody else? 34. How about 36? $3,600. 34 now. $3,600. A couple of other bidders. There's 36. Thanks. 38 to you. Heritage Live. 36 now. 38. 36 now. 3,800. 36 go to 38. I'm at 36 here now. 38. Heritage Live, what are you thinking now? Got it. 37, 38. Cut bid. Eric, that's such an easy one. 38, thanks. Now 4,000. I'm at 38 here. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. 38, Susan, what do you think at 4,000? She's thinking about it. I'm at 38 beside you, though. Let's go to 4,000. Miss Riley, she says She's thinking about it. I'm at 3,800 Heritage Live. You got to talk to her. You got to say something. We can't run through the wires into your living room. I'm at 3,800 out, although they'll probably invent that. 3,800. Who are you? I just crawled through the wires to get to ask you if you want to bid 4,000. 3,800. Anybody else? $3,800 for Jim. 4,000 now 42. 4,000 now $4,200. I'm at 4. Now to bid 42. $4,200. Come on 42. Get ready for 44. They've got 42. Get ready for 44 because I'm asking you right now. Now do you want to go 44? 4,200 now 44. Heritage Live, what do you say at $4,400? Easy, point, click, bid, done. It'll be done right here. Go to Riley's computer right in my ear. 44, thank you. Now, please don't make mistakes like that. No, I'm only kidding. 44 now 46. Now 4,600. 44. Thanks, 46. Now 48. Now $4,800. You should be thinking 5s, 55, and 6s is what you should be thinking. 48 should be not a big thought. I'm at 46 now, 48 too. $200 more. This is Jimi Hendrix Experience way back, 1968 Columbus. Cardboard poster. That's pretty cool. A lot of cool things. I love the little firecracker things telling you when to be there. Kaboom. Yeah, I mean, really cool stuff. And again, a lot of fakes, not a lot of originals. This is an original. 46 now, 48. 3 known. 3 known. 4,800 now, 5,000. Think 55 because that's coming your way. Got it. Now 55. It came your way a lot sooner than you thought. I'm at 55. I'm at 5,000. Go 55. Heritage Live. 3 known. Pete says 3 known. And we don't know what those look like. We don't know. Who knows? Well, we know what 1 looks like. We know what this one looks like. Of course we know it. We know what this one looks like, Pete. Oh my God. It's like 8th grade here. Yeah, it's all right. You got in trouble at lunch a lot, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Really? No kidding. 52.50 on a cut. Now to go to 55. 52 and a half, go 55. Beloved, 5,500 now, 6,000. Remember I told you to start thinking 55, 6, 65, right? That's what I mentioned that, right? 55 now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6, I'm at 55 now to 6 grand. What do you think at $6,000? 55. The agent has it. Mr. E has it at 55 now to go to 6,000. Looking all proud like he looks like he wrangled this one in. Heritage Live, did he? I'm at 55 now to go to 6,000. Anybody else? He did not. 65. You got to let more rope out, my friend. You want to go to 65? Let more rope out. Let more rope out. Come on. Thanks. 65 now, 7,000. Lucky for you, Heritage Live. He's at 65. Had to let a little more line out. 6,500. Heritage Live. You might have to do the same thing. What do you say? 65 now, 7. I'm at 65. Go 7,000. You are not in deep water at all on this. Not at all. I'm at 65. Anybody else? 65 now to go to $7,000. Heritage Live. Go 7. 65. He's kind of hesitating a teeny bit. You want to go to 7? What do you think? Maybe he'll fold. I have no idea. 65. I'm at 65 now. 7. What do you say at 7,000? Need an answer. Heritage Live. I'm at 6,500. Anybody else? Fair warning at 6,500. Heritage Live. Get ready to say goodbye because you have said goodbye. $6,500 and that goes to 75. 1, 2. Outstanding. Thanks, Miss M. Can you open up lot 662? 2,600 for Hendrix in Riskov, Denmark concert poster. Look at that. Great. Jimmy, look at that. Just Jimmy. I love that. Jimmy and then the Hendrix. If you can't figure out who it is, that's your problem. You shouldn't be buying a ticket. 34 now, $3,600. An original red and white paper poster from Hendrix playing at there it is. I'm not even going to pronounce it, but it is in Denmark on Wednesday evening, September 2nd, back in 1970. 4,000, go 42, 42. Where were you in 1970? 44 now, 4,600. 44 now, $4,600. And it's got the cool dot matrix rendition of the guitar. I love that. That's kind of cool. Bending off what was surely a ferocious note. I like that, Pete. Good accounting there. 55,000 now, 55. 55. Why not go 6? Why not? Why not, Miss Riley? She says, I agree. Why not go 6? So she does. How about 65? I'm at 6,000. 2 weeks to live. Jimi Hendrix, just 14 days left on this planet. 65 now to go to 7. Now to go to 7,000. 7,000 now 75. I'm at 7,000. Go 75. 75 bid the 8. Now to go to 8,000. I'm at 75. 75. Come on 8 grand. Come on the 8,000. I'm at 75. Bid 8,000. There's the 8. Now to go to 8,500. 8,000. Go to 85. I'm at 8,000. Go to 8,500. Why not? How about 85? There's the cut bid. Heritage Live. There's another bidder out there. I know it. Are you going to top? They do top it. That's okay. If you cut the bid, you're welcome to bid again. Doesn't have to be your last bid, as Kim mentioned. 9,000 now 95. 9,000 go $9,500. I'm at 9 grand. Give me the 9.5. What do you say at 95? There's a cut bid again. Someone else cut, showing their cards. Someone tops that. How about 10? How about 10 grand? $9,500 now to go to 10. Now to go to $10,000. Anybody at 10? I'm at 95 now. Bid 10. Come on, 10 grand. What do you say? 95 now to go to 10,000. Anybody else? Anybody else now past that? Past that at 95. Anyone else? Heritage Live, I'm at $9,500 now to go to 10. Cool poster here. Cool one. Anybody else in Denmark? 2 weeks to live now. Hendrix has 2 weeks left on this date. I'm at 9,500 now to bid 10. Now to go to $10,000. Fair warning then. Fair warning at 95. Gosh, sell it at 9,500. Goes to 71.80. What a great acquisition there. We'll stay with Hendrix again. We've seen this, the tour blanks of these, but this one is from Seattle. Was it his hometown? Is that where he's from?
Absolutely.
He's from hometown. Yeah, Hendrix is from Seattle. And 1968. Let's do it. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,200 now bid 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 12 13, thanks. 14 now 15. Now to bid 15, 15, 16, 17, 1,800, 19. You want to get 19 now? 2, 20, 22. 22 now, 24 now, 26. 26, how about 28? Now 3, 32, 34, 36, 36, 38. 36 now, 38. Anybody at 3,800? I'm at 36. Go $3,800. Now 38. 38 now 4. Now $400. Now 4,000 rather. Now to go to 4. 39. Not 39. Still same question, same answer. Heritage Live. You want to go to 4? It's off the cut. Off the cut bid. Let's go to 4. There it is. 4,000. How about 42? 4,000. Go to 4,200. 4,000 now 42. What do you think at 4,200? I say yes. I say yes. 42 now 44. Now to go to 4,400. 42 it is. Bid 44. Come on, $4,400. 42. Yes. Go to 44. Anybody else? Anybody else send at 44? 43 is good. 44 is better. Let's do that. Let's go to 44, 4,300, now 44. What do you think at 44 it is? There it is, 44, now 4,600, now 46. 44, now 4,600. Heritage Live, what do you think at 46? What do you say at 4,600? I'm at 44 now to go to 46. Thank you, 46, bid 48, now 4,800. 46, take the $4,800. 46, go 4,800. 46, go to 48. Anybody else? 46, there's 48. Now to go to 5. Now to go to 5 grand. Come on, 5,000. 48, yes, go to 5. Heritage Live, what do you think at 5,000? Let's go 5 grand. 48, Heritage Live, what do you think at 5? What do you say at 5,000? 4,800. Anybody else? There it is. There's the 5. Now 55. Now to go to $5,500. 5,000, go 55. 5,000, go to $5,500. Heritage Live, maybe a teeny bit more to make it 55. I'll take that. That's a cut. See what happens. 5,500 is next. Anybody at 55? 52 and a half is the hot bid. Anybody hotter at 5,500? There's someone now 6,000. Now 6,000. We're getting way up there. Still climbing. 55 now to go to 6. Now to go to $6,000. Great pictures too of Hendrix and the experience right there. I am at $5,500. This is the homecoming. Little homecoming hometown concert. There you go. The homecoming poster. Yeah, he was very close, I believe, to his dad, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, real close. 5,500 now to go to 6,000. 55 now to go to 6. 5,500 bid $6,000. Come on, 6,000. Anybody else? 55 now to go to $6,000. Fair warning. I'm at $5,500. Anybody else? 5,500. Anyone else then? Heritage Live. Last bid. Is that the last one? I think it is. It is at 5,500. Who's going to Seattle? 73.44. Outstanding. Moving along, we'll stay with a full portrait of Hendrix in his vest. Here at Heritage, we have sold a Hendrix vest, part of a Hollywood memorabilia sale a while back. But anyway, you can research that on our website. It's kind of cool. Maybe after the sale, get a little familiar with how to navigate our website, how to do some research. But anyway, here he is in Buffalo, New York, lot 664. 320. He's in Rochester and Buffalo. They are buried under snow. You're buried under snow. You can't do anything outside. So why not spend time here at Heritage with our concert poster sale? 550, 650 now, 700, 750.
9, 50,000.
This is like AI. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. All right, human intervention. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 bid 1,200. 1,100 now to go to 1,200. Hendrix in Buffalo, New York. Concert poster. There's 12 now 13. Now 13. Now to go to $1,300. 13. Thanks. Now 14. But tickets on sale at Buffalo Festival Ticket Office. There you go. And the Statler Hilton lobby. You can buy them there as well. And the University of Buffalo. And all Dell stores. There you go. Bruno's Music, Niagara Falls, New York. I am at 16 now 1,700. 16 go 17. 16 go 1,700. Anybody now 1,700, 16, 17, come on 18, come on 1,800. There it is. Thanks. Now 19. Now to go to $1,900. I'm at 18 now, bid 1,900. Now to go to 19. What do you think of 1,900? 18 is the number. There's the 19. Now to take 2. Now to take 2,000. 2,000 I've got. Make it 22. Make it 22. How about 24? 24 it is. Now to go to 26. Now to go to 2,600. 24 now 26. Heritage Live, what do you think of $2,600? Come on. There's 26. Make it 28. Make it 2,800. 27's good. 28's better. Do you have it? Thanks. How about 3? How about 3,000? How about 3? Heritage Live, can you do 3?
3,000.
I've got that as well. Now 32. Bid $3,200. Let's see if you can do that. Can you? Can you? Can you? Heritage Live, what do you say? Yeah, let's do the Hendrix. 3,000 now 32, 3,000 now 3,200, 3 it is. Anybody at 32? I'm not going to light your computer on fire. 32. Now, yeah, you know what? I am going to light it on fire. No, I'm not. Yeah. Remember, squirted it on. There you go. 32, now 34. 32, 34 it is, now 36. 34, now 3,600, now 38. Now 38. Jimmy, where's your guitar, Mom? The show was awesome. Let me just say that. I just bought you that. I know. 34,000 now 42. 4,000 go 4,200. 4 it is now 42. 4,000 42 now 40. It's a long story. 42 now $4,400. What do you think at 44? 42 it is. Bid the 4s. Come on, 4 up in Rochester and Buffalo, right? They got hammered by snow, right? Aren't they just? They are under it. 4,400 bid 46. 44 now $4,600. I'm at 44 now 46. 4,400. Anybody else? Heritage Live. What do you think at 44? Fair warning at $4,400. Anybody else? Anybody else? Then we will settle this at $4,400. Who gets it? 7327. Get those bids in. Bid often. Bid down. Bid often. All right, here we go. Lot 665, Em. There it is, 550. This is unusual. Jimi Hendrix in a boxing style. I mean, we saw something like that a couple of pages ago, but look at this. I mean, the fabulous Walker Brothers, Cat Stevens. By the way, we'll add Jimi Hendrix in this. How do you spell your name? Jimmy, is that with an I? Yes, it is. $1,000 now, $1,100. And Engelbert Humperdinck, he'll be there too. Great performer as well. Kind of a Vegas show, right? He's a Vegas guy. $1,100 now, 12. 1,100 bid 1,200. 11 now to go to $1,200. There's Vanessa checking up on me. 1,200. Yeah, Pete. Pete points out that the handbill has been offered here at Heritage, but never the poster. But you know what? It is now, and it is a beauty. I am at 1,200 now, 13. Deserves so much more. Look at the great stars here. Special guest star, Engelbert Humperdinck, right here. By the way, Jimi Hendrix, he was not a special guest star. He was just an all-show ran on this show. I'm at 14 now, 15. 14 go to 1,500. 14 it is. Anybody at $1,500? I'm at 14 go 15. 15, thanks. Now how about 16? Now to $1,600. There it is, thanks. 17. Now $1,700. Bid 17. 16 go 1,700. 16 go to 17. I just love that poster with the fluorescent orange, the day glow. That is so awesome, man. You throw a black light on that, maybe a little adult entertainment, a little adult beverage, I should say. There you go. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. Yeah, your head would be floating in that one, Pete. I know that. Yeah. Talk about floating heads right there. 2,000 now 22. Maybe crack a few cold ones. That's what I meant. Yeah, 222 now 24. Now to go to $2,400. I'm at 22 bid 24. There it is. Cat Stevens. He's a big name, right? 24 now 26. 26. $2,600. 26 now 28. 26 now 2,800. 28. 2,800 now to go to 3. 3,000 go to 32. Now $3,200. 32 I've got. Now 34. Yep, there it is. How about 36? Can you do that? Can you do it? Heritage Live, can you reach that high? It's not that high. 34 now to 36. 36, thanks. Bid 38. Bid 38 now on the Jimmy. You get Jimi Hendrix, Cat Stevens, and Engelbert Humperdinck. Jimi Hendrix, kind of the undercard here, if you will. 4,000 now 42. 4,000. Then the poster is fantastic shape. I love the little portraits there, kind of the portraits, the floating head in the portrait, if you will. But anyway, pretty cool. 4,000 now 42. And look at the little design around the portraits. Isn't that cool? That little razor wire around I think that's great. 4,000 now 42. 4,000 now $4,200. I'm at $4,000. Anybody at 42? 4,000. Fair warning at 4. Anybody else? There it is. There it is. Yeah, and it is. We have the handbill before, but never the poster. Very attractive 5-color piece, which is unusual. 42 now 44. Generally 4 color, 3 to 4. This a 5. 4,200 now 4,400. 42 now 44. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you say? What say you? Heritage Live, I'm looking right at you. Anybody else? Yeah, so Pete's pointing out this is just a week or two away of Jimi Hendrix being billed at the top, and everyone else is playing the undercard. So 44 now 46. Yeah, this is it, and he will never play the undercard again. 44 now 4,600. He's the draw. Everyone else is the cast. 4,400 now 46. 44 now 46. Kind of like Pete Howard. He's the draw. 46 now 4,800. 46 now 4,800. Come on, 48. What do you say? 46 go 48. Emily, waiting to get you back in the game here. Emily's just waiting patiently. 46 now 48. Emily, get your helmet on and start getting ready. 46 now 4,800. Anybody else? $4,600. Heritage Live, I'll take a cut bid if you want. Jimi Hendrix on the cut. Let's do it. Let's go 47. What the heck? You've come to this far. This is such a great. This opened up at nothing. Now it's at $4,600. Someone's walking away without using the cut bid. Let's do it. Let's get the cut bid in there. If you bid 4,400, let's go, or 45. Well, you can't do it at 45. If you bid 44, let's get 47. Anyone? All right, 46 it is. 7327. There we go. Emily, you got your helmet on? Bid. This is lot 666. Jimi Hendrix and the Doors. 300. This is really a great one. 400. This is a music festival. All these bands are on different dates, right? Different dates. I don't think there's any overlap. I love this. TWA is the official sponsor. The big draw here, the takeaway, is Hendrix opened the show for the Monkees. You see the third bill there? Can you imagine Hendrix? No way. Miss Emily just comes clean and tells us she saw that tour. Come on, Miss Emily. How do you hold out like that? 420 now, 440. 420 now, $440. Anybody else? Did they serve breakfast at dawn?
No.
All right, I'm just curious. And the door, yeah, the door's open for Simon and Garfunkel. I was waiting to throw that in, but that's all right. Thanks, Pete. But 440 now, 460. 440 now, 460. By the way, the door's open. Oh, never mind. It's already come up. 460 now, 480. 480 now, 5. Now to go to 500. There it is. Can you imagine going to the Doors? Hey, who are you coming to see? Simon and Garfunkel. Who's the warm-up band? I don't know. I'm going to go get a soda. Yeah, it's the Doors. I don't never heard of them. 500 now, 5.5. 5, and of course, look what they would fill stadiums. 550 now to go to 6. 550 now, 600. 5.5 now bid 6. 550. Anybody at 600? 550 it is. Anyone else? Yeah.
This is worthwhile. The audience was so rude to the Doors that Simon and Garfunkel came on, and Paul Simon chewed out the audience for not having an open mind.
You got to be kidding me. Wow, Pete threw that in. You talk about a plethora of superfluous piffle right there. No, I'm only kidding. No, I mean, so Pete, God, keep bidding, folks. But while you're listening, Pete tells me the audience was not respectful for the Doors. They were kind of like booing them, giving them the cold shoulder. Paul Simon had to come out and go, hold on a minute. Start behaving.
Yes, he admonished the crowd for being rude to the Doors.
You are got to be kidding. That's unbelievable. You don't learn that at other auction firms. You don't learn that stuff. 600 now, 650. Never mind have an auction staff who was at the show. Yeah, she's a rocker. 600 now, 650. 600 go the half now. 600 go 650. 600 now, 650. Anybody else? We'll do it at $600. I love that poster. Who gets it? 7221. Here we go. Lot 667. 220 got Hendrix. You got Jethro Tull, Marvin Gaye, Ike and Tina. That is a great one. This is the Newport 69 concert poster. There it is, Newport, Rhode Island. 400. Look at what a great lineup. Look at that. Marvin Gaye, I would go see him. 500, 5.5. Now bid 6, 600. Now 657, 758. Now 850. Now 9, 950, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100. Now 12. Now to go to 12. Now 13. Now 14, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19. Now 2, 2,000. Go to 2, 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. Land on the 2 for crying out loud. That's where you want to be. If you're at 1,800, get the $2,000. So because I'm increasing the increments, $200. $100 more puts you in the lead. $200 more it would take for your opponent. Anybody else want to go to $2,000? It's like insurance. 1,900 now to go to 2,000. Jethro Tull, Marvin Gaye, Ike and Tina Turner, 1969. Not to mention that is a great Hendrix image there. That watercolor type of view. I'm at 1,900 now to go to 2. Anybody else? Fair warning at 19. Fair warning at 19. Let's do it. 1,900 goes to 73.90. Fantastic. We'll stay with Hendrix. This is lot 668. This is the concert handbill now. I want to say something here. So this is the Jimi Hendrix Experience 1968 Cincinnati concert handbill. Lot 663. You turn back. That was the poster. This is the handbill for that exact show. Get the poster, get the handbill. What do we have? Different show, but it's the same design. Yeah. What are we going to have? 320. Can you imagine having the same show? That would be unbelievable. 400 now to go to where that would come together. 400 now to go to 420. And again, handbills should not even exist. 420. Thanks, Em. 425 plus 5. Now to go to 440. Now to go to $440. You get the concert poster, the similar design. Now you get the handbill. That's great stuff. It would make a great frame, great piece, great presentation. You do it, folks. 425 now to go to 440. 425 now to go to 440. And we do have one of our framers in the room here. She could probably, if you want it, if you win them both, we have someone who can throw some ideas at you, right? Yeah. She goes, that's me. 425 now to go to 440. Anybody at 440 for the handbill? 425 it is. Anybody else? 425. Let's send it off. 440 now. 460. 440 now, $460. Last minute bid comes in. I'm at 440 now, 460. Now to go to 460, 440. Yes. Anybody at 460? 440. Fair warning at 440. Anybody else? Then let's do it at 440. Goes to 7389. Oh, not the same person. All right, that's okay. Here we go. Jackson 5 here. This is the Jackson 5 actually pre-fame. There's $2. I love this one. I got to say something beforehand. Look at the admission. $2, ages 13 to 18. Drop your kid off and leave. That's it. We don't want to see you. But this is the Jackson 5. Look at this. Great. They're playing in a Baptist Catholic church in a 200-seat chamber called the Panel Room. Just amazing. I mean, I can't make this up. Michael Jackson was doing halftimes at the Super Bowl with 100,000 people, and here he's doing this little show at this church. We're talking so stinking early. What do we have on it? Oh, my gosh. 22, 24, now 26. Now 26. February 28th, that was my birthday, just to say. Anyway, not in 1969, but I was 7 years old. There it is. First ever time, first ever heritage offering. Thank you very much. And they're just getting famous. How old is Michael Jackson in 1969? What is he, 11? 11 years old, maybe? He's 11 years old. So talking, this guy is young, from Gary, Indiana, right near kind of South Chicago, if you will. Anyway, right along Lake Michigan. I'm at 2,400 now, 26, 24 now, 2,600, 24 now, 26. Anybody else? 26 now, 28. How about three? How about $3,000? Three now, 32, 32, 34, 35 now, 36, 38. What do you think, Em? Can you do 38? She's done 38. That's us then. Anybody else? We got the reins here. 38. Can you do 4 for an ancient Jackson 5? This is when Michael Jackson was just a name in a family. That's all he was. He was just a guy in a family. 4,400 now, 46. 46 now, 48. 46 now, $4,800. 48 now, 5. Now to go to 5,000. 5 it is now 55. 55 it is. Bid 6. Now to go to 6,000. Now to why not? How about 6? How about $6,000? 6 it is. Now to go to 6,500. Now to go to $6,500. Admission is $2. I mean, what was the total take on that? $400? $2 a piece? I mean, geez, that's what are we setting up the band for? $400, 65 now 7. Hey, when you're that thirsty, man, you got to go for it. You got to go for it. 65 now 7. 65 now 7. Yeah, so it's like a hometown show. So it's near Gary, Indiana, right? So anyway, that is their home. So very close to them. But anyway, pretty cool here. I'm at 6,500 for an ancient Jackson 5 here. Again, Michael Jackson wasn't Michael Jackson. He was just another guy in a group. 65 now 7. I think he was still their front man though at age 11 though, wasn't he? Yeah, 65 now 7. Now to bid $7,000. Anybody at 7? 65 it is. Come on, 7. 65 it is, and it sells to 7,400. Thank you. Thanks for being with us, and thanks for all of you who are spending the day with us today. Jan and Dean, lot 670. 160, clean cut right here. Look at this in Corte Madera, California boxing style. Look at that. 2 girls for every boy. Anyway, here we go. Jan and Dean, kind of a Beach Boys-y, right? Kind of that type of sound. Anyway, we are at $160. I just did that whole couple bars of music, and we're at 180 now to go to 190. 180 now to go to 190. 90, there it is. 200 now to go to 220. 220. 200 now to go to 220. 200 now to go to $220. Anyone else? 200 now to go to 220. 220 it is. 240. How about 260? 240 go to 260. 260. How about 280? There's 280. Bid the 3. 300. 320. 340. I've got it. 340. I pivoted right over to you, Em. I'm at 340 now. 360. Now I'm over here with George. Anybody now? 360. 340 go 360. What do you think? Heritage Live for Jan and Dean. That's a great looking poster too. I love the way the fountain technique. You know that little the color fountain. There it is. I love that. Split fountain, yeah, that is really, really cool. But anyway, there they are in their little vest sweaters. I think I had one just like it. Not that I don't have it anymore. 340 now, 360. 340 now, 360. Anybody else in person from Hollywood, recording artist Jan and Dean. Fair warning then at 340. Wow, I think that should have gone more. 340, who gets it? 7401. Elton John. There we go. Look at that. This is our one of our Hollywood sales yesterday. The cover had a big Elton John, right? Captain Fantastic. This is Elton John in Miami. This is pre-Captain Fantastic, but it looks that way, right? With the big hat kind of. What do we have on it, Em? 420 now, 440, 60, 80, 40, 500 now, 5.5, 600 now, 650. Prior 657, now 7.5. Come on, 7.25 on a cut. Now 758. Now to go to 8. Now to go to $800. I'm at 750 bid 8. What do you think at 800? Thanks for the 8. 850 now. 850, got it. How about 9? How about $900? How about 9? 850 go the 900, now 950, now 950. There it is, 950. 1,000 it is. How about 11? How about 1,100? How about $1,100? How about 1,000? Now about 11. There's the 11, now 12. Pete, go ahead. Pete's always the only known copy. This is it. The only known. How many times do you hear that at a heritage sale? The only one. Pop 2. We don't know of any. Didn't exist. You hear it all the time at our sales. That's the kind of consignments we get here. I'm at 1,300 now, 14. Now to 1,400. You know why? It's the audience. It's you. That's why. You provide the audience. You build the excitement. We'll get you the stuff. You keep providing the excitement. 17 now, 18. 18. Is that right, Pete? We'll provide the stuff. You provide the excitement. There we go. 2,000 now, 22. Meanwhile, George is conducting a sale here. 22 now, 24. Thanks for the break. 24 now, 26. Now $2,600. I'm at 24 now, 26. 24 go to 26. 26. How about 28? There it is. Build it to 3. Can you build it? Can you build it? They will come. 2,800 now to go to 3. Actually, if you build it, right? 28 now to go to 3. He will come. Dang, he corrects me again. I thought I corrected myself. No, Eric got me. Thank you. 29 now to go to 3. Actually, Mike, you're so close to being right. 3,000 now 30. I felt like I was home there for a minute. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 go $3,200. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 go $3,200. 3,000 go 32. 3,000. Anybody else? 31. Now 32. The only person who's allowed to correct me is Emily. Yeah. Yeah, she does it all the time anyway. I figure I might as well give her the green light. 32 now 34. 32 now $3,400. Actually, everybody keeps me right on track here. I appreciate it. 32 now 34. 32 now 34 for pre-Captain Fantastic, although it has that look, right? The red, white, and blue, the whole top hat, the whole deal. I'm at 34 now, 36 in Miami Beach Convention Hall. Who's playing? Elton John, ladies and gentlemen. 3,800 now, 4,000. Now to go to 4. Pete, you got... Yeah, Pete was pointing out nearly $250,000 just the other day for album artwork. Can you imagine? Here we are, a poster from 1971. 3,800 now to go to 4. $3,800. You can take another hour walk around the building, Kim. 38 now to go to 4. Now at 4,000, go 4. You can go home and get the dry cleaning. I promise you, you'll be fine. 4,000 now 42. 4,000 now 40. Would it? Okay, it's a big pickup then, I guess. 42 now, 44. 42 go to 4s. Anybody at 44? 42 it is now to go to $4,400. 42, yes, go to $4,400. Anybody else? 42 bid the 4. Anybody else? 4,200. Fair warning there. Anyone else then? Then 44. Thank you. How about 46? How about 46? Anybody else? By the way, I saw Elton maybe last year. Pretty much the same band. Pretty much the same group of guys. It's unbelievable. I forget his guitarist name. He's got the long... Yeah, there he is. Yeah, but he's still there. He's the front man. 46 now, 48. 46 now, $4,800. And by the way, Elton belted it out for 2 hours, 20 minutes. Took about a 10-minute break. He did take a 10-minute intermission, but he was back out, belted it for 220. Finished up with Funeral for a Friend. Totally crushed it. Purple Lights. Killed it. Everyone was going bananas. 4,800 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. 48 now to go to 5. 49 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. 49 now 5,000. And that is a masterpiece work, A Funeral for a Friend. Absolutely. 49 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. That's all he had? That's the only hit? Let's play this new song, Funeral for a Friend. No one knows it. Really? You want to go with it? It's like 8 minutes long. We got the time. 5,000 now, 5,500. Now to go to 55. 5,000 go 55. 5,000 now, $5,500. Come on, everybody. What do you say? Anybody else beyond the 5? 5,000 go 55. Elton John. Can you imagine? Look at this, B. It's with D. Murray, and Nigel Olsen is there with him as well. All seats are reserved. We're talking $5, so we're getting up there a little bit in price. 55 now to go to 6. Now to go to 6,000. I'm at 55 now. 6,000 for Elton. We don't mess around here. Big time entertainer. Big time poster for your collection. I'm at 5,500 now. 6,000. What do you think? What a great one for your music room to get this framed up there. Put it up there. I love it. I mean, it's colorful. It's beautiful. It's happy. It's Elton John. I'm at 5,500 now to bid 6. Now to go to $6,000. Now to go to 6,000. 55 at 6,000. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Then we will sell it at 5,500. Who gets to see Elton? 72.90. All right, folks. Shifting gears once again. Janice and Big Brother with some heady company. I would agree. Jeff Beck Group. Look at this light show by the Psychedelic Power and Light Company. You also get. I think was Led Zeppelin. Let's see. Anyway, Janis Joplin, Jeff Beck, Rod Stewart, Ron Wood in the Alexandria, Virginia concert poster. Unbelievable. So Jeff Beck, he left Led Zeppelin. He was part of this. Was he part? He left the Yardbirds. That's right. Sure. Left the Yardbirds. Ron Wood joined the Stones in 1974. What else did I have on this one? This is a first ever heritage offering. First ever. Is that right? So tough. There is one happy Janice, and she was kind of a tortured artist. So nice to see her smiling. Lot 672. What do we have? 4,000. 42 now, 44. Now to go to $4,400. 42 bid the 44. Anybody else? 42 now, $400. Janice and Big Brother with some. I like that heady company. I love this one. 44, go 46, 45 now, 46 now to go to 4,600. I'm at 45 now, 46. Big, great poster here. Look at this. There it is. This is. And yeah, this is at a roll. That's what I was looking for. This is at a roller rink. Can you imagine? 46 now, 4,800, 48 bid 5. Now to go to $5,000. There's the 5 now, 55. How big were their roller rinks back then? Good night. 5,000 now, 55. Were they that big? 5,000 now, 50. Yeah, I mean, I've been to a roller rink. You know, that's when I saw you there, Pete. Which you remember you were doing the thing? Yeah, I don't know. 5,500 now, 6. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. 55 now, 6,000. 55 now to go to 6. 55 now to go to 6,000. Yeah, he was out there during couples skate. You shouldn't have been. 55 now to go to $6,000. Now to go to 6,000. 55, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000 now 65. Yeah. Yeah. There. Rod Stewart. Really, I did not know that. Unbelievable. Early Rod Stewart. Yep. Yeah, that's amazing. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now 65. All at the roller rink. You know who's a good roller skater? Kim. She's fantastic. She's a surfer. Anything on wheels that's slippery, that's the girl right there. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 goes $6,500. I'm at $6,000 now 65. 6,000 now 65. $6,000. Yes, it sells at $6,000 and it goes to 7395. Here we go. Janis Joplin in Sacramento. Let's do it. Lot 6, 1,200 now 13, 14, 14 now 15. Cheap Thrills. There it is. That's the name of it. Janis Joplin in concert March 27th. And there she is. Another happy Janis. You got to like that one. 15 now 16. There it is from Miss Emily. 16 now 1,700. Now $1,700. Anyone else? Big Brother and the Holding Company album. Cheap Thrills in this marketing piece makes this the most of that. Beautiful black and white image. And, of course, the red background. Janis Joplin, love it. Look at this. Notice how Tower Books is one of the ticket locations. That was a precursor to Russ Solomon's world-beating Tower Records. Wow, interesting. I didn't know that. You don't get that at other catalogs. You just don't get it. Anyway, I'm at 1,800 now 19. 18 go to 1,900. 18 now 19. 18 now to $1,900. 2 known copies. Good heavens, that's it? The first one Heritage has ever been able to offer. First one us, and only 2 out there. But first time for us. Yeah, first time for us. So this is an opportunity for you. And that is you know what? That's a portrait of Janis Joplin. That's what that is. That's a great head-to-toe photo of her. 1,900 now to go to 2. 1,800 now to go to 2. 1,900 now to go to 2, rather. It is the 2 now, 22. So you get the great portrait of Janis. You get the Sacramento Memorial Auditorium. I think that's great. And anyway, I'm at 21 now, 22. Now 2,200. And there's only 2 copies known. One is right in front of you right now. How about that? And you can own it. 21 now, 2,200. And you know what I like about it? That just shows a happy Janis Joplin right there. And just from head to toe, the whole thing. Doesn't it? I mean, it just does. I tell you what. Anyway, I'm at 21 now to go to 22. 2,100 now, $2,200. Anyone else? Fair warning then. Heritage Live. What do you say? Anybody else? Then we'll do it at 2,100. 7133. All right. Kiss is known for the primitive posters. This is a little bit, we've seen them less than this. We've seen even more primitive this. This is Long Island City, Queens Boulevard at the Coventry Club, lot 674. 3,000, now 32. Now $3,200. $3,000, now 32. 3,000, now $3,200. Anybody else? Fair warning at 3. Fair warning at 3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. There's the phone number. No area code needed. Anybody else? I'm at 3,000, now 32. Nope, no need. 3,000. This is kind of close to where I grew up. 3,000 now $3,200. 3 now 32. Anybody else? Fair warning. Fair warning at $3,000. Heritage Live. What do you think? This is Kiss. This is early stuff. You know, this is where the band members were going out and hammering these on telephone poles. I'm serious. This is that. That's where this stuff is. I'm at 3,000 now 32. Now to go to 32. Then we'll do it at $3,000, and it goes to internet. There it is. It says here that was designed by the hand of the star child, Paul Stanley. There you go. This clearly is a primitive style, all handwritten here, concert handbill. for Kiss in 1973. They're playing at the Hotel Diplomat. Let's do it, Em. 220 now. 400 now to go to 420. 400 now to go to 420. 400 now to go to 420. Anybody else? Anybody else? 420, 440, now 460, now 460. I'm at 440, go 460, 440, go to 460, 440. Anybody else now? Heritage Live, what do you say? 450, 460, now 480, now 480, now 480, 480. Give me the 5. Give me the. I'm sorry, I'm at 460. I need 480. I'm jumping the gun. 460, go 480. Heritage Live, what do you say for a primitive Kiss handbill? Anybody else? Think about that. I mean, it looks like they made this on the school printer, you know. But anyway, maybe they did. 460, go 480. 480 now 5. 500, give me the 5.5. 500, go 5.5. It's, by the way, they're playing the rock and roll ball. There it is. Rock and roll ball. Rock and roll ball. Yeah, 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 600 go 650. Anybody else? 600 for the handbill. Heritage is the place to buy handbills. $600 does it. Who carries it away? 7402. You like that, Pete? Who carries it away? All right, here we go, folks. This is a great one. Cool. I just have cool written all over this. This is awesome. I put cool, cool, cool. I got to read a little about it. I know Vanessa wants me to get to the lot right away. Led Zeppelin, The Who, 1968. This is a handbill. Look at this. The Jeff Beck Band canceled. You know who filled in for him? Led Zeppelin. Are you freaking kidding me? Sorry, am I allowed to say that? Are you kidding me? So Jeff Beck cancels, and the guy writes in, well, just so I know for the future, Led Zeppelin. What? How do you spell? Oh my, yes, Jimmy Page's Led Zeppelin. That is unbelievable. I wrote cool, cool, cool on this. This is a handbill, but I can't imagine this is not one of the. I had the cool poster with that what was it back a couple of lots ago. But I tell you what, this is right up there. Anyway, substituting for Jeff Beck, a band called, I'm sorry, what do you guys call? Led Zeppelin. Emily, let's start this awesome piece out.
55.
Not going to say anything. I'm just going to take a sip of water while you guys sort this out. Cool. Nope, not going to say anything.
190.
You guys should know. You guys should know. You're astute collectors, sophisticated collectors at a heritage sale. You know that deserves it. I'm at 220 now, 240. No. Anybody just want to get it to $1,000? I mean, look at the story behind this. This is insane. 260 now, 280. It's just unbelievable. I wrote cool, cool, cool down here. Anyway, Jeff Beck canceled, and the attendee wrote Jimmy Page's Led Zeppelin. Look at that. There's Jimmy Page's. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That is just great. I just love this. Just fantastic. And he circles the admission, by the way, 5 and 6. Make sure you bring the money on that one. That was the cheapest show to go to, it looks like, too. 360, 380 now. Now to go to 380. 380, give 4. Folks, I got to tell you, who is not bidding $1,500 for this? I mean, who isn't bidding $1,500? I mean, this should be bam, bam. Let's save some time here. This should go right through 1,000 right away. And at this level, at this rate, we're going to go up. 420. This should go 1,000, 12, 1,500. Let's get it to 15, and then we'll start sorting it out. I'm at 460 now, 480. Now to go to 480. 460, go 480 for the Jeff Beck Led Zeppelin. Are you kidding me? This is nuts. 460 now to go to 4. It's a great handbill. I love the wear. I love that about this, too. I'm at 460, go 480. Nothing concert-wise for 68. Yeah, I mean, this looks like they're just they're playing at a club. I mean, this is nothing. I'm at 600 now, 650. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 700 now, 750. 700 now, 7.5. What did this start at, $55? I'm at $700 now. Now to go to 750. Now to go to 750. I know some of you overlooked this, and as we turned the page, you went, whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I not bidding on this? I totally get it, but let's get it going now. I'm at 700 now, 750. 700 go to 7.5. 700 bid 750. Anybody else? We're gonna have to wrap it up with this is the genesis of Led Zeppelin. I'm at 700 now to go to 750. Anybody else? Fair warning. We'll do it then at 750. Now 8. Now to go to 8. I'll take it. 800 now, 850. 800 go the 850. 800 give me the 8.5. We got to get going. 800 now, 850. 800 it is. Anybody else? Don't forget, Kim's got a whole nother group here, and she's got to get home to her little guy, right? He's like, she's looking at her watch. Yikes. 800 go 850. 800 go the 850. 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. And if he doesn't have dinner on the table, 800 now, 850. Yeah, there's hell to pay. 800 now, 850. 800, give me the 8.5. 800, give me the 850. 800 now, 8.5. Anybody else? 800. Anybody else? 825. 8.25 now, 850. 8.25 go the half. Who's there at a half? 8.25 go the half. Who's there at 850? I'm at 825. 825 now to go to 850. Anybody else? Fair warning now at 8.25. 8.25 now. Fair warning. I got to move along. You got to get those bids in. This is so super cool. Fair warning 8.25. Gosh, sitting on a cut bid, no less. All right, we'll do it. 825. Who wins? 7403. That was a fantastic acquisition. Absolutely fantastic. All right, we'll stay with Zeppelin here. 1969. What are we going to have? This is the 8-track and cassette promo. Look at Jimmy Page standing up there. Oof, boy, he looks a little tired. John Bonham off to the left. What are we going to have? Yeah, 220, 240, 260, 280. 260 now, 280. 283 now, 320. 3 now, 320. 320, 340. 340. 340. How about 360? 360. 340 go to 360. I'm at 340 now, 360. 360, come on, 380. This is also a first. Oh, thank you. You know what? I even have that written down. I apologize. I had that written down. I didn't read it. But anyway, this 8-track and cassette promo. Back then, super rare on this. First time heritage. We hear that a lot because it is. This hobby, the concert poster, just expanding at a mind-blowing rate. 460 now, 480. 460 go 480. 70 now, 480. 470 now, 480. 470 now, $480. I'm at 470, 480 now, 5. Now to go to 500. There's the 5 now, 5.5. 5.5 bid 6. 5.5 now to go to 600. 550 now, $600. There's the 6 now, 650. 650 it is. Bid 7 now to bid 700. 700 now, 750. 700. Give me the half now. What do you say at a half? I'm at 700 now to bid 50. Come on, 750. 700. Yes, go the half. 700 now bid 50. Heritage Live. What do you say at 750 now? Anybody there? 750. I'm at 700 now to bid a half. Come on. Come on now. 750. 700 now. 700 bid 50. 7.25. We'll do it at 700. 72.90. Moving right along, Led Zeppelin again. This is artistry galore here. Look at all the artists. Lot 678. Janis is in this. The 1969 Texas International Pop Festival, attended by our own Miss Emily right there. She was 14. Her parents dropped her off. They picked her up 2 days later. Lot 678. What do we have? 225, 240. Look at the artwork on this Labor Day weekend, Emily. Didn't you have homework? Good heavens. 280 now to go to 3. 300 now, 320. 300 now, 320 now, 340. 340 now, 360. 360. Actually, this is the end of the school year, I guess, right? 380 now to go to 4. Actually, the beginning of the school year. 380 now, 400. 380 now, $400. Look at the great artists on this. B.B. King gets top billing, right? B.B. King, Blues Boy King is that's what BB stands for. 440 now, 460. 440 now. Chicago Transit Authority, which is basically Chicago, right? They became Chicago. So anyway, Sly and the Family Stone, Santana, he's another Woodstock performer there. So I tell you what, just unbelievable. And there's Janis Joplin in there, Freddie King, unbelievable. Look at this, really great stuff. So Canned Heat, just amazing stuff. 600 now, 650, and it's got great design. 600 now, 650, and we can give you a personal account on how good the show was. Emily, how good was it? It was awesome, and it was an awesome show. There you go. 650, and it's an awesome poster. It's all awesome. 650 now, 650 goes $700. 650 now. Free camp. Did you camp?
No.
You were a day camper?
Yeah.
She was a day camper. She had a box lunch, and that was it. 650 now, 7. You were there with friends?
Yeah.
Wow. You remember who they were?
Yeah.
Yeah? 750 now, 8. 750 now, 8. How many of you were there?
I don't remember that.
Oh, so how can you remember who was with you? 800. Yeah, she was 14, Pete. 800 now, 850. 800 now, 850. 800, give me the 8.5. 800 now, 850. $800 now to go to 850. 800 is the number. It settles there. Who gets it? Sure, 8.25 with a cut. Now 850. Now to go to 9. 850. That's okay. 850 now to go to 9. 850 go 900. 900 now. 950. 900 go the half. 900 give me a half now. 900 go 950. What do you think at 950? 900 now to go to 950. $900. Fair warning at 9. Fair warning at $900. Anybody else? Great artwork there. Peace to you right there, Miss M. But anyway, I am at $900. Heritage Live a little bit more maybe. I don't know, a cut bid, something else. All right, we'll do it at $900. 7180. There we go. Stay with Zeppelin. 1970 in Vancouver. 2000. Were you at this show too?
No.
Oh, 19, 22 now, 24, 26 now, 28. $2,800, an original orange paper concert poster advertising Zeppelin playing at the Pacific Coliseum. There you go, 1970. Interestingly, this poster was a misprint due to saying Friday when it was, in fact, Saturday. So at least everyone was early. Can you imagine if it was Sunday? It'd be like, hello, hello. We're coming tomorrow. 29. There's 3,000. Now 32. Now $3,200. There's Zeppelin right there. There's Jimmy Page, front man right there. I am at 3,000. Now 32. Now $3,200. 3,000 go to 3,200. 3,000 now 32. 3 it is. Anybody else? $3,000 fair warning at 3. Heritage Live. What do you say beyond the 3,000 for Zeppelin in Vancouver? We'll do it at 3,000. Who gets to go to that show? 73.39. Outstanding. We'll stay with Zeppelin here in Budokan. What are we going to do? 1,200. This is, in fact, lot 680. Live at Budokan. Remember that Cheap Trick album? Sure, everyone does. Great one. 1,200 now 13. 12 now 13. You remember that one, Kim? Cheap Trick live at Budokan? Yeah, she remembers it. It was a great show. 1,200 now 13. 12 it is, go $1,300. Anybody else? 1,200 now 13. 1,300 now 1,400. Bid 14. 14 now 15. 15. Bid 16. Bid 15 now to go to 1,600. 16, why not? Now 1,700. 17, 1,800. Now to go to 18. 17, go the $1,800. 17 bid the 18. There it is. 18 now to go to 1,900. Zeppelin in Budokan. That is in Japan, in Tokyo. This is the poster for that. And they have all the heads kind of there floating around there. I'm at 26 now 28. 28 now 3. Now to go to 3,000 now 32. Yeah, you know, you would think that they would have spelled out Led Zeppelin in Japanese or something, but they didn't. There it is. It's just, I don't know that, no, but I mean, they put Led Zeppelin in there, you know. I'm at 36 now 38. 36 now 3,800. 36 now 38. Anyone else? 38. And look at the little comic strip. Look at the little comic strip at the bottom, which I think is really great. I'm at 41 now 42. Now 42. I tell you, these overseas posters are doing. We sold one from Denmark. I forget who went crazy. This one also. I'm at 4,100. 4,100 now 42. That was Hendrix in Denver. Yeah, I mean, this is the big stuff. So these overseas posters are killing it. Look at that Zeppelin just kind of coming to the ground there. 41 now 42. Anybody else? 4,100. Fair warning at 4,100. Let's do it at 4,100. Gets to go to the show. And who is that? 7180. Fantastic. Led Zeppelin. This is in Austria. Again, very simple design here. Lot 681. 16. 1,700. 16 now 17. 16 goes $1,700. Come on, 17. I'm at 1,600 now. 17. I've got it. Now 18. Now $1,800. Come on, 18. 17 is in the bank. Let's put 18 in the bank. Heritage Live. What do you think at $1,800? 17 now to go to 18. 18 now 19. 18 now to go to 19. 18 bid the 1,900. 18 yes. Anybody at 19? 18 go the $1,900. Fair one. 19 bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. I'm at 1,900 now to bid 2. Come on, 2,000. Come on, $2,000. I'm at 1,900 now to bid 2. 2,000. I've got bid 22. Bid $2,200. 2,000 go the 22. 2,000 now 22. Anybody else? Anybody else then? Heritage Live. What do you think? What do you think now? Anybody else then? I am at $2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. Anyone else then? Then we'll do it at $2,000. Goes to 7347. I just have to check one thing. All right, folks, we are moving right along. 697. All right, here we go. Little Richard on lot 682. 510. 550 now. This is a rock and roll founding father still finding his way. Not yet a rocker. First time heritage offering. So again, we keep breaking new ground here. This is a unique offering as well. Is this a unique poster? Is this it's a one of a kind? One of a kind, never offered. Good heavens. It's got that wanted ad kind of a vibe to it, kind of cool thing. But anyway, fast floor shows nightly. There it is, unique offering. This is he was an inaugural Rock and Roll Hall of Famer too. He was first team right there. Little Richard, first team Hall of Famer. Look at this poster. Unbelievable. This is the voice, the crown prince of the blues. The voice in person, swinging and singing the blues. Let's do it. What are we going to have? I'm at 650 now, 7. Now $700. 650 goes 7. 650 bids $700. Come on, 7. What do you say? 650 it is. Anybody else? Little Richard, 700. Pete, go ahead.
Earlier this year, we started this poster pretty much from the year before. And we got 11,000.
We sold a similar poster, not this one, but similar, 11,000. Now I'm at 950. This is nuts, folks. Little Richard, inaugural Rock and Roll Hall of Famer, never offered, unique poster. Rarity, condition, popularity. It's all there on the triad of value. You got to get it going. I'm at 1,300 now, 14. We can only catalog it and give you the information. You got to make the big decisions on your own. 1,300 now, 14. But this is an easy decision. I mean, certainly through $5,000, don't you think? I'm at 1,300 now, 14. 13 go 1,400. 13 now to go to $1,400. Anyone else? The blue and white poster was made by the Hatch Show Print Company out of Nashville. And I think I've seen that. The Hatch, are they still there, Hatch? Are they in the country music? Yeah, they're in the Country Music Hall of Fame, aren't they? Yes, they are. I've been there. There we go. 1,500 now 16. So they're still making posters there. Yeah, 1,500 now 16. 1,500 now to go to 1,600. One of Emily's favorite places to go. Thank you for the vibe there, Emily, on that one for the recommendation. 15 now to go to 1,600. 15 now $1,600. 15 in his bid 16. 15 now $1,600. Yeah, the Hatch Poster Company's still there in the in the Country Music Hall of Fame in Nashville, right in their lobby. Pretty cool. 17 now 1,800. Now 18. Little Richard. Look at that. Look at the different fonts also. You know, it was kind of like they thought Little was a title, you know, and they said, oh, let's kind of like Mr. But anyway, it's Little Richard. I'm telling you, this stuff really happened. The people who own these companies, they didn't know these guys. It's like, all right, what are we doing here? I'm in 1,900 now to go to 2. Now to go to 2,000. 19 now bid $2,000. Come on, 2,000. What do you think of 2? 2,000 I've got. Now to go to 22. Now to go to $2,200. 2,000 bid to 22. What do you say at 22? What do you say at 2,200? 22 bid 4. Now to go to 2,400. 22 now 24. Anybody else? 2,200 now to go to $2,400. Fair warning at 22. 2,400. How about 26? How about $2,600? 26, 24 now 2,600. 26. Take 28. Take 28 now. 26 it is. Now to go to 2,800. 28 now bid 3. Now to go to $3,000 on this one. Again, this is such an folks, similar posters, which with the unique status, they're in $10,000, $11,000, $12,000. I mean, I'm waddling along here at $3,000. I'm at $3,000. Similar post. This is unique. First time heritage, only opportunity. This is it. Not finest, only one known. Is it the finest known? Yes, it's the only one known. So 3,200 now 34. 32 now 34, and it's a really clean looking poster. 34 now 36. 34 now 36. I can only get so excited about it. You got to do the bidding. I can't carry the day. I'm at 34 now 36. 34 go $3,600. Come on 36. 34 yes go 3,600. Who's there? 36 bid 38. Now to go to $3,800. 38 bid the 4. Now to go to 4,000. Now to go to $4,000. I'm at 38. Now to go 4 Heritage Live. What are you thinking? What are you thinking now? There's the $4,000. Now 42. Now $4,200. 42 bid the 4s. Now to go to 44. Again, I think this is an easy walk all the way to $5,000. But let's make the walk. 42 now 44. Let's get it to 5, and then we'll start deciding. 44 now 46. 44 now 46. 44 now 46. I don't even think we're in the front door of this poster yet. I think we're just walking up the walkway. 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. Now to go to 5,000. I'm at 48. Now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. $200 more just to ring the doorbell. Let's do this. 48. 5,000. Ding dong. All right, now we're walking through the door. $5,000. Now to go to 55. Now to go to $5,500. I'm at $5,000. Now to go to 55 for Little Richard. Crown Prince of the Blues. There's 55. Now to bid 6,000. Now to go to 6,000. Bid 65. 65. Now 7,000. Now to go to 765. Now to go to 7. You got to know the good stuff when it's in front of you. Could Pete have put this on a separate page? Should have. But he says, you know, he makes mistakes too. 65, 7,000. He's a humble man. 7,000 now 75. 72.50 on a cut. I think too early, but we'll see. 72.50 on a cut. Does anyone want to top it? Anyone want to top the 72.50? You've come this far. 75 they do. If you bid the cut, doesn't matter. It doesn't mean you have to stop. It just means your cut is out. That doesn't mean anything. A lot of people never even use their cut for some reason. 75 now to go to 8. To Kim and my frustration, they don't use it, but they should. 8,000 now 85. Now $8,500. I'm at $8,000 now 85. Now to bid $8,500. I'm at 8,000. Go 85. 85. Come on 9. Come on 9,000. I'm at 85 now to go to $9,000. What do you say at 9? What do you say at 9,000? No pen in my hand, Eric. Do you see a pen in my hand? No writing. I'm not writing anything down. I'm just listening. I'm just listening right now. I'm just listening. 9,000. 9,000. Now 95. 9,000. Go to $9,500. 9,000. I'm just listening to bids. That's all I'm doing. 9,000. My wife keeps saying, when are you going to start listening? I'm listening now. This is it. This is the time. 95. Now 10. Now to go to 10,000. Now to bid 10. Again, Little Richard, unbelievable. This is a Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inaugural class. Unique offering to Heritage. Unique piece. It's great. And this is not only that, it's early. This is not yet. This guy was not quite a rocker yet. Yeah, no hits yet. 9,500 now. Who's going to round it to 10,000? One more at 10. Anybody else now? If you've come this way, a $500 bid is insurance for you. It's insurance because the next person's got to go 1,000 more. Who's going to get it to 10,000? 9,500 now to go to 10. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, I can't believe we're not doing the 10 grand. That 9,500 person's holding out. They're hoping the 9,000 person doesn't go to 10. They're like, please don't. 10,000. 10,000. All right. They did. That's okay. 11. All right. Way to go. 11,000. Good for you. Boom, boom. Everyone's exchanging blows here. 11,000, now 12,000. 11,000 out of bid 12. This is almost like a playground fight. It is. Oh my God, who got hit? 11,000 now to go to 12. 11,000 now 12,000. Wow, $11,000 now to bid 12. Miss Riley, she can't believe it. She just came in. What the heck happened? I'm at 11,000 out of bid 12. Little Richard, anybody else, any other bids? Fair warning. Unbelievable. Ready to close it. Ready to wrap. Then we'll do it at $11,000. Who gets that? 739. Let's give them a hand, all those bidders. Wow. Great, great stuff. Great bidding. That's what it's all about. It's all about the enjoyment of the collection. Let's get to the boxers here. Little Richard again, 1957. Let's do it. 400. 750 now to go to 8. Now to go to $800. 750 now to go to 8. Anybody now at 750 now to bid 800. 800 now, 850 now 9. Now to go to $900. I'm at 850, go 9. 850, come on, 900. 850, go the 9. What do you say, $900? Come on, 9. I'm at 850. 850 bid the $900. Heritage Live. Are you serious? Look at this. Bobby Bluebland, he's a Hall of Famer. Little Richard, he's a Hall of Famer. There it is, 1,100 now 12, 1,200 13, 13 now 1,400. Do I have a 9-member Hall of Famer like Kim had? No, but still, who gets that? Who gets to do that poster? 1,300 now 1,400, 13 now to go to 14. Is that the most Hall of Famers I've ever seen? Was that 9? Yeah. It's the highest I've seen. 1,300 now 14, 13 now $1,400. I'm at 13 now to go to 14. 13, yes, go 1,400. Anybody else? 13. Fair warning at 13 for these Hall of Famers. A couple there. Anybody else? Anybody else on the 1968, on the 1957 boxer here? All right, we'll do it then at $1,300. Who wins? 7125. All right, Bob Marley and the Wailers. What are we going to do? 550. There you go. Can you get your reggae on? Can you do that? I bet you can, Riley. You can get your reggae on, can you? Here we go. 550 now to go to 6. 550 now to go to 600. 550 goes $600. 5.5 now to bid 6. 5.5 now to go to 6. 550. Anybody at $600 for Bob Marley? That's a great one. This is in Germany. The international posters are doing great. I'm at $600 now to go to 650. Now to go to 650. 600 now to go to 650. 600 now to go to 650. Anybody else? Kim, she can get her Bob Marley on, I guarantee it, because she's a beach girl. That's who she is. I don't even think she owns shoes except to come here. It's all sandals. It's all beach. It's all. She's like this. Actually, that's true. 600 now to go to 650. It's all sand. There's sand everywhere in her. 600 now to go to 650. 600 now 6.5. 600 goes 650. 600 now 650. Anybody at 650? $600. I'll take 6.25. There you go to get your Bob Marley on. Anybody else? 650 now 7. 650 goes $700. 700, come on, 7.5. What do you say at 750? 700, give me the half. 7.25 now to go to 750. Now to go to a half. I'm at 7.25 now to go to a half. Who's there at 7.5 bid 8? Now to go to 800. 750 now 8. 750, come on, $800. I'm at 7.5 bid 8. Let's do 8. What do you say? Anybody at $800? Anybody at 8? 750 now $800. Anyone at 8? New bidder in the back of the room. Thanks for joining us at 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 800, fair warning at 8, fair warning at 8. There's 850. Can you do 9? Can you do that for me, George? What does he say? Blue suede shoes. I'll take the blue suede jacket right there. Anybody? 850 now to go to 9. 850 go 900. 850 it is for Bob Marley. Fair warning at 850. I got to move along, folks. I'll take 875 if it matters. Let's do that. Anybody else? Let's do 850, and it goes to 7133. Moving right along. We'll stay with Bob Marley. This one a little different. 36 by 12. This is Bob Marley and the Wailers, Rastaman Vibration. There you go. What do we have? First ever. We've never offered this. First ever, Em. 9,500. I'm sorry, $95. 130 now for Bob Marley. Again, have some fun with the website. Let's get this cooking right now. I'm at $130. 130 now, 140. 130 now, $140. Have some fun with the website for Bob Marley. Let's do this. You might walk away with a cool Rastaman Vibration a poster here, but I'm at 150 now, 160, 150 now, 160, $150 now. For this kind of money, you go out and get yourself a case of Red Stripe, right? And just kind of sit back and chillax. I'm at 150 now, 160, 150 now, 160. By the way, that's something I've never done, by the way, Pete. I've never chillaxed. 160, never, not one time. So 160 now, 180, 170, 160 now, 170, 160 now, 170. Do I strike you as a chillax guy? No. No. 170 now, 180. 170 now, $180. 170 now, 180. Anybody else? 170 go 180. Heritage Live. What do you? 180 now to go to 190. 180 now, 190. Anybody 190 to 190 now to go to 2. Now to go to 200. 200 it is. Make it 220. Make it 220. Make it 220 now. I'm at $200 now to go to 220. 220. Have some fun, folks. We're talking $20 bills. Anybody else? 200 now, 220. 200 now to go to 220. $20 bill, $20 advance, the cost of a burger and fries, basically, right? 240 now, 260. 240 go 260, 260, thanks, 280. 280, he's got the whole band there. That's kind of cool. Bob Marley, Rastaman Vibration Island Records promo poster. Pretty cool, small. It's 36 by 12, so it's a little bit different. Yeah, 36 by 12. And there it is, 300 now to go to 320, now to go to 320. How big was that fish you caught, Pete? How big was it again? Wow, that big. 300 now, 320. 300 now, 320. 300 now, $320. I'm at 300 now, 320. 3 it is. Anybody else for the first time Heritage offering? Then we'll do it at $300. Goes to 740. Stay with Marley. Stay with his dreadlocks. What do we have? Lot 686. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 7. Shaking those locks, the dreads, I should say. This is 1979 in Honolulu. This is a concert Kim would certainly have been at. I'm at 650 goes 7. 650 goes $700. 650 goes 7, now 7, 650 goes. Everyone's there in their swimsuit in this. No one's even wearing any clothes. 650 goes $700. Anyone now at 7? 650 bid 7. 650 now $700. Anybody at 7? 700 now 750. Thanks, M. 850 now 9. Can you do 9? Honolulu Marley shaking those dreads. Anybody else? 950. There it is. Give me 1,000. There it is. 12. Can you do that? I'm at 11 here. Now can you do 12? Heritage Live. Let's do 1,200. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 now 1,200. Nothing? Anything? She's out. 1,150 it is. Now to go to 12. Heritage Live, it's just us. I'm at 1,150 now to go to 12. Now to go to $1,200. 1,150 now 12. What do you say? Heritage Live, let's go 1,200. Pete, sure. Can you imagine? Well, who wants to miss a Honolulu sunset for starters, right? So once that's over, is there anything really left? No, there it is. Let's all go home and chillax. 1150 now to go to 12. 1150 now to bid $1,200. 1150 now to bid 12. Anybody else shaking the dreads? There it is. There it is. And we'll do it at 1150. That'll be enough for that one. 7133. And the sun goes down on that poster. Here we go. The Moody Blues. Nights in what? This is one of Emily's favorite groups. I already know. Don't even I know it is. 1973 in Munich. Let's do it. What do we have? 600 now 650 for lot 687. These are true vocalists, folks. These guys are like classically trained, so talented on just their richness on their voice. 600 now 650, 600 now. They look like they mean business, don't they? I mean, I tell you what, they look like they mean business. I'm at 600 now 650, 600 now 6.5. 600, give me 650, 600, yes, go 650. Anybody else? I tell you, men's fashion really hasn't changed that much. If guys wore this walking down the street today, you'd be like, that's a cool cat. You'd say that. I'm at 600 now 650, 600 now 6.5. Anybody else? 600? Yeah, a pretty newly inducted, thanks, Hall of Famers. You're right. 600 now 650. I think the most recent, Cher was most recent with Dave Matthews Band, where my wife went to that induction. 600 now 650. Yeah, 600. She didn't even ask me I wanted to go. Didn't even ask. 600 now 650. 600 go 6.5. I'm at $600. Anybody else? We'll do it at $600. Goes to Internet Bidder. Thanks. Oh my gosh, love this poster. Good heavens. Carl Perkins, Roy Orbison in Oxford, Mississippi. That's Ole Miss. Hotty toddy to you guys. This is the boxing style concert poster. 1 for the money, 2 for the. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Carl Perkins, lot 688. Guaranteed only one of these exists. Guaranteed. That's the way the Hatch Show print master stash is played out so we're in the Hatchmaster in Nashville, this show in Oxford, Mississippi, likely at Ole Miss. What are we going to have on it? I'm sorry, it's at the Armory, but let's face it, how big is Oxford, Mississippi? I'm at 3,600 now, 38, 36 now, $3,800, 36 now, 38. Rockabilly musicians, only one that exists. This is it. This is it. Pete, what are you going to have? Both artists are on Sun Records. There you go. Elvis joined them, of course. But here we are in the Oxford, Mississippi Armory. Right there, Roy Orbison and the Teen Kings. Can you imagine being this is a 3-hour show and dance in Oxford right there. 3,600 now, 38. 36 now, 38. Anybody at $3,800? 36 bid 38. Fair warning at $3,600. Anybody else now? This deserves so much more. We are talking really, really way back in rock and roll history in the Deep South. Can you imagine? This is right here, folks, right? Carl Perkins, Roy Orbison. Are you kidding me? 38. Now I've got 4,000, now 42. This is early. Forget rock and roll. This is early rock and roll music. This is the beginning of that. I'm at 4,000, now 42. And rockabilly, sure, yeah, 4,000, now 42. You know who's a big rockabilly now? Brian Setzer. Went to high school with him, by the way. Yeah, 44. Played Little League with Slim Jim McDonald. Yeah, I did. 44 now to 4,600. 44 now 46. 44 now $4,600. I'm at 44 now 46. 44, go 4,600. 44, anybody else? 44, yes. Anybody else? Slim Jim Phantom. That's who it was. Yeah, 44 now 46. Yeah, Brian Setzer played at our high school. I remember at the senior variety show. Yes, he did. Yeah, 4,400 now 46. Now to go to 4,600. 44 now 46. Anybody else? 4,400 in Ole Miss or in that area anyway. Anybody else? Hotty toddy to you, folks. Who gets that one? Inhibitor. All right. Hopefully you Ole Miss folks know what hotty toddy is. Lot 689, the Police, the Cramps. Kind of a little bit of a New York punk scene on these guys. The Police were a New York punk band. Can you imagine? Yeah, they were. So pretty early stuff. What do we have? 120 now, 130. Yeah, they started, but they were an underground kind of a punky group, right? I mean, they were. Yeah, 160. Are you kidding me? The Police, there they are. But 170, 180. Now I need 180 now to go to 190. Now to go to 190. Sting, there he is. Anyway, 200 now, 220. 200 now, 220. And there's the backup band. And from England, Fashion. There they are. But the Cramps, thank you. The Cramps are as collectible as the Police here. But look at Sting there, right on the side, the right side. I mean, he became one of the biggest stars. He's worth $1 billion. He wasn't worth $1 billion here. He was eating that. He was getting a slice of pizza at Famous Ray's in New York. I guarantee you. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. These guys had nothing. Anyway, I'm pretty sure Sting doesn't sleep in his van anymore. It's the Four Seasons, sir. Anyway, we are at $300. I can't believe no one's going for this one. This is great. And again, the Cramps were a New York punk scene for sure. But anyway, there they are. I'm at $320. I'm going to move along. If the bids aren't coming in quick, 340 now 360. I need a quicker tempo on this. 360 now 380. 360 380. 360 now 380. 380 now to go to $400. Now to go to $400. I'm at 380 bid 4. 380 now $400. 380 go to 400. 380 now to go to $400. I'm at 380. Anybody else? 380 fair warning. Fair warning at 380. 390 now 4. Now to go to $400. 420. 420. Again, folks, this is for the Police this early. I mean, this is bam, 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 bam. Anybody else? Sting. I mean, can you imagine? That guy played stadiums and packed them, sold them out for multi-day events. Now he's here on this little a primitive poster. I mean, yeah, like the stage is this big, right? The drum kit is like a bass drum and a snare. That's it. $400 now to go to 420. 400 now to go to 420. 400. Remember that? You'd have to come in the back of the bar, and right, there'd be like, that's the stage. There's like one step. Really? Anyway, $400. Oh, sorry. 400 now to go to. Yeah. What about them? 400 now to go to 420. 400 now to go to 420. 400 now to go to 420. No, it didn't. 400 now to go to 420. Fair warning at 400. Fair warning at 4. We'll do it at $400. Great one. Who gets it? 7378. That's where you go to those bars and you're leaving half your drum kit in your car because you're like, oop, no room for that. No room for that. Yeah, that's right. Hoping it's there when you get back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at another big turning point in the sale. We are at Elvis Presley. We're still in the Deep South here, right? We're still in Mississippi. We're still in Tennessee. Sun Records right there in Memphis, very close to the border, right? The Memphis border there. This is absolutely fantastic. I want to read this. Anyway, this is the day Elvis first met Colonel Tom Parker. And by the way, the next 5 posters are Elvis posters, this being by far the earliest one. Look where Elvis is billed. Way, way down. Plus Memphis' own Elvis Presley. Nobody knew this guy. This is pre-1955, before Elvis was famous. I got to tell you, let me read this. The last time Heritage sold this poster in July 2021 in the same condition, it went for $32,500. But in just the last few months, Heritage has sold 2 other 55 Elvis posters where he was also bottom billed for $187,000 and $81,000. Are you kidding me? Ladies and gentlemen, one of the proudest pieces in the sale right here, right now, lot 690 from from the auditorium in Memphis, Tennessee. Fifth build, Elvis Presley. What do we have, Emily? 22 now to go to 24,000. I'm at 22 now to go to 24. Now to bid $24,000. 22 now 24. Now to go to $24,000. Anybody else? This is fantastic Elvis stuff. I can't oversell it. I mean, this is it. This is so super cool. We've sold others at 180 grand and at 90 grand. And I don't know the nuances of the condition offhand on those particular pieces, what separated them, but they were not exactly the same, I don't believe. But the Elvis was underbilled, way underbilled, right? Way down. I'm at $22,000. Now to go to $24,000. I'm at 22. Now to go to $24,000. Anybody else? Fair warning. The next 5 posters are Elvis. Folks, don't let me leave this one. Go ahead, Pete.
It should be pointed out, you brought up some records. Under Elvis' band name, it lists his third son single, both sides of his third son single, which is really special for music collectors and Elvis.
There it is. Under the third, there it is. He'll Sing, The Heartbreaker, and Milk Cow Boogie. There it is. Some of Pete's favorites. Here we go, 22,000. Now that you've looked at it, now that you've thought about it, now that you read the description, now you know what a great deal. We're at 22 grand now to 24,000. Now to bid 24,000. I've got to move it along. It's been open up now for 3 minutes. Anybody else now beyond $22,000 on this one? Fantastic, super scarce, great condition. Elvis on the undercard. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, what are you talking about now to bid 22? Anybody else? Fair warning at $22,000. Elvis Presley. Then we'll do it at $22,000, and it goes to Internet Bidder. Great one. All right, another early Elvis in 56, Columbus and Dayton. There it is, plus 8-star acts. What are we going to do? 16, 3,200 now, 40 now to go to 34. Now to go to $3,400. I'm at 32 now, 34. 32 now, 3,400. Susan's getting ready to bid. 32 now, $3,400. 32 bid the fours. Anybody at 3,400? 32 now, 34. What do you think at 34? 34 now, 36. Now 36. Now 38. Now 3,800, 36 now 38. Anybody else? 36, 38 bid the 4. Now to go to 4 grand. 4 grand now 42. 4,000 now 42. 42 bid the 4s. Come on 44. 44. How about 4,600? 44 now 46. Give them a 48. 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5 grand. 5,000 now 55. Why not a cut? Let's go. There it is to top. Let's go 6. $6,000 now. 6,000 on. This is a handbill, no less. This is a handbill, but a great portrait of Elvis from toe to head here, strumming that guitar. Look at him belting it out. I'm at 5,500 now to bid 6. Now to go to 6,000. 56,000 it is now to bid 65. I'm at 6,000 now, $6,500. I'm at 6 grand now to go to 65. 6,000. Come on, 6.5. What do you say, Susan? You want to go to 65? I'm at 65 over here with George. 65 now 7. Now 7 grand. Can you do 7 with me? I'm at 65 now 7. What do you think is 7,000? Heritage Live. He says, look up at the camera. I will. What do you think? There it is. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 now go 75 for the handbill right there in 1956, Columbus and Dayton. Elvis is on the road, folks. 7,000, and he'll never stop except when he gets to Vegas. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 now 7,500. 7,000 now 75. He kept the shows, but he really stopped. It was Vegas. Vegas was the end point. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 now $7,500. 7,000 it is. Anybody at 7,500. Fair warning at 7. Fair warning at 7,000. Any 7250s. Anything beyond that, we'll do it at $7,000 goes to 7405. All right, folks, moving along. Lot 6. Yeah, I absolutely will. Don't forget, folks, on Sunday, we have a internet only. It's online auction exclusive. A lot of great posters remaining, more modestly priced, but some great ones to start your collection. Maybe fill in some blanks here and there. Maybe different designs, different artwork, different printings. It's all there on Sunday, so don't forget that. Right now, I'd like you to direct your attention to lot 692. What do we have, Emily? 24. Now 26. 26. How about 28? How about $2,800? This is, of course, Elvis Presley, 1970 Miami. $2,800 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3. He's in Miami. That is the Vegas look, pretty much. $2,800 now to go to 3,000 with the jumpsuits. Remember those with all the leather and all that streamers and all that other stuff? The fringe, I should say. $2,800 now to go to 3. Now to go to $3,000. I'm at 28. Now to go to 3. $2,800 now bid 3,000. What do you think of 3? Heritage Live. What do you say at 3,000? Anybody else? Anybody else now? Fair warning then. 3,000, come on, 32. 3,000, go to $3,200. 3 grand it is now to bid 32. 32 here, now 34. 32 now, 3,400. 32 now, $3,400. Started at $1,800, and now we're at $3,200. There you go. 32 now, 3,400. 32 bid 4s. Who's at 3,400? Heritage Live, what do you say? Susan, you got anything for me? 32 now, 3,400. Oh, you were at 32. Well, you want to raise it to 34 just for fun? No? Okay, that's okay. 32 now, 34. That's what I was really doing. 32 now, 34. Heritage Live, you go 34. 32 is the number. Anybody else? Elvis in person, 3,200. Who gets to see Elvis? Thank you very much for joining us. All right, folks, great. Look at this. You want to go see Elvis? Sure, he's got the 3 a.m. show. Wow, I don't even like to get on the 5 a.m. flight. This is a 3 a.m. show, lot 693, Elvis at the Las Vegas Hilton. Let's do it. 26, 28. Now 3,000, now 32. 3,000, go $3,200. I'm at $3,000, now 32, now 34, now 36. Susan, what do you think at 36? Now 36, thanks. 38, now 4,000. 4,000. Now 44. Now 48 to you, Susan. 48.95. Give me $5,000. Basically a cut bid at 49. Give me 5. Sure, 5,000. Now 55. 5,000. Go $5,500. I'm at $5,000. Anybody at 5,500? Heritage Live. You want to chime in now for the 1972 3 a.m. show? $5,000. $5,000. Anybody else? Fair warning. Then Susan, you win it at $5,000. Who gets it? 7501. Moving along. Lot 694. 260, 280, now $300. This is 1970 in Oklahoma City. This is a handbill. It's a handbill. Hey, come and see Elvis. 400 prior 4, now 420. 420, now 440. 440, how about 460? How about 460? 440, go to 460. 440, 60, thanks. Now 480. Can you do 480? Anybody out there 480? I've got Susan at 460. 480, now 5. Got you at 480. 500 to you. 5 now, 550 to you here. 500, go 5.5. 500, go 550. 556. What do you think, Susan? You want to go 6? How about 650? 6 now, 650. 6 now, 6.5. 657. What do you think it's 7? 700. 700 now, 750. 7 now, 750. What do you think? 758 to you now. 8 to you. 8 to you on the handbill. 800. Thanks. Now 850. 800 now. 850. Got it. Give me 9. Give me $900. 9. Can you go 950? Can you go 950? I'm at 9. 950 to you, Heritage Live. 950. 900 here now. 950. 900, give me the 950, 900, yes, 950. Any 9 quarters? You want to use your cut bid? I don't know, $900 for the handbill. Anybody else? Fair warning then, 900 is the number. Susan, carry it away. 7501. All right, shifting gears, we're going to Queen, lot 695. What are we going to have? 260, News of the World, large Electro Records promo poster. There's that robot that we're so familiar with Queen. 300 now, 320. 340, 360. How about 360? 360, 380, now 4. Now to go to 4. Let's go. Moving along for Queen, 400. News of the World there. 420, now 440. 440, 460, now 480. 70, 480, now 5. Now to go to 500. 50, bid 6. Go 600, 550, now 6. 600, 617. Sure, we'll take that. 650 is good. 7's better. Now it's all us, George. What do you say? I'm at 650, go 7. Can you do that? 650 goes 7. This is my second to last lot, by the way. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 7. 650, 675. Now to go to 7. Now to go to 700. 675 now 7. 675. Anybody else? 675. Come on, 700. Come on, 7. 675 it is. Anybody else? 675 it is. Fair warning for Queen. Anyone else then? 675 is it. Let's wrap it up. Who gets it? 7406. Moving along. We'll stay with Queen on lot 696. 55 in Brussels. All business on this one. 75, 75, 80.
85, 95, 110, 130, 140, 150,
160. Anybody at 170? 160 now, 170 for Queen. Anybody else? Heritage Live at 160 for Queen. There it is. Fair warning there. Brussels, Belgium. 160 is it. 65, 70. Now to go to 70. 70, how about 80? 180. 180, 170 now, 180. 170 now, 180. Fair warning at 170. Anybody else then? Heritage Live at 170. 170 it is. Let's do it there. 73.90. All right, my last lot of this grouping. Then Kim will take over and lead you through some of the rest of the sales. Some more boxers. Oh my gosh, Otis Redding, Aretha. Look what awaits you. Good, Ruth Brown, unbelievable. Here we go. The Ramones, Dictators, 1977. Master of the 2-minute song. Right there, the Ramones. What are we going to do? 90 now to go to 2. Now to go to 200. 200 now, 220. 220 now, 240. Now 240. 220 bid the 40. 220 now, $240. 220 bid 40. 220 now, $240. Anybody else? 220 go to 40. 220 now, 240. 240 now, 260. 260. How about 280? 260 go 280. Anybody else? 280 bid 3. Now to go to $300. Heritage Live. Now to 280. Now bid 300. 300 now, 320. Now 320. There it is. 320 now, 340. 320 go 340. What do you think there at 340? 320 go to $340. Anybody? Anybody else? 320 now, 340. Heritage Live, 330 on a cut. Now 340. Things slowing down. I don't know. 360. 360. I'm at 340. Go 360 for the Ramones. The Dictators. From New York. Everybody's from New York, playing those underground places. Anybody else now at 3 in the morning, those 3 in the morning shows? 360 now, 380, 360 go 380. Anybody else? 360 go to 380. Fair warning at 360. Anybody? Fair warning, Heritage Live thinking about this? Anyone else looking for that next bid? Anybody else then? Then we'll do it at 360 goes to 7185. All right. Kim's going to come up and lead you through those other names. Enjoy the rest of the sale. Thank you.
Hello again. Thank you, Mike. Moving right along, starting with lot 698. It's the Rolling Stones. Oh, yes, that's right? Yep. Okay. Rolling Stones, 1966, Honolulu, Hawaii. A large hand-painted concert poster here. I have 440. I need 460. 2200 is bid. Let's go 24. This was the last American concert Brian Jones ever played. And this one's done on white cloth. It may have been the only one made. Who knows? It was certainly an on-site venue banner. I have 2200. Heritage Live. The bid is not with you. Don't shy away. It jumped up quickly, but that doesn't mean we're done. I need 2400 to advance. It's 22 here, not a bid 24. Last chance. Fair warning. Are all bids in at 2200? Heritage Live. I didn't think so. 26 is bid. Go 28. It's 26 here, not a bid 28. 192,800 bid 28. 26 here, not a bid 28. Heritage Live. Are we all done? All through? Are all bids in? 3,000 is bid. Go 32. It's 3,000 here, not a bid 32 there. I need 3,200 to advance. Heritage Live. 32's bid. 34 bid. Now 36. 36, 38. Take me to 4,000 bid 4. It's 38 here, not a bid 4 there. 4,000. 42 now 44. 44, 46 bid it at 48. It's 46 here, not a bid 48. I need 48. 5,000 bid it at 55. It's 5,000 here, not a bid 55. 55, 6,000's bid. Go 65. 6,000. 65. 7,000. Go 7,500. Not 75,000. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 now 75. 75. 8,000 bid. Take me to 8,500. 8,000 not a bid 85. It's 8,000 here, not a bid 85. Heritage Live jump right back in at 8,500. The bid is with the mail order bid at 8,000. Now might be a good time to use that cut increment at 8,250. Let's try it. It's 8,000 out of bid 85. Heritage Live, I'm waiting on you, but it's last chance and fair warning to bid 85. Are you sure? Okay, 8,000 goes to our mail order bidder. 699. I have 420 and I need 440. It's the Rolling Stones. 440. Steve Winwood, 1965 Birmingham, England concert handbill here. I have 460 out of bid 480. Hot off the heels of I Can't Get No Satisfaction. 500 go 550. 500 out of bid 5.5. It's 5.5 to bid 550. Here to drive. Jump right back in here. Seriously, Rolling Stones couldn't have been hotter right now. 1965. 500 out of bid 5.5. 550 is the bid. Go 550. Last chance. 550 on the phone. Thank you, Pete. 600 is next. Heritage Drive. Jump back in at 600. Brian Jones would be the first Stone to die just 4 years later here. 5.5 out of bid 600 goes 6. It's 5.5 on the phone. Heritage Drive. The bid is not with you. I need 600 to advance, or it's the last chance and fair warning to bid 6. 550 goes to our phone bidder number 7509. Thank you. Lot 700. It's the Rolling Stones right here in Dallas, Texas. 1969. Here's a concert handbill with Brian Jones pictured. We'll go ahead and start bidding. It's 320 out of bid 340. Oddly enough, Brian Jones had already passed when this concert happened. Eerily enough, he's still in the poster though. Very rare. Any advertising piece from the Stones 1969 American tour is rare in itself. I have 320 Heritage Drive. There is a bid. It will sell. Don't miss it. I need 340. Last chance. 340, 350 out of bid 360, 360 bid at 80, 380 out of bid 4. Go 4. It's 380 out of bid 4. This was at SMU College right here in Dallas University. 400 out of bid 420. 400 out of bid 420. Advance to 420. It's 400 here and out of bid 420. 420 on the phone. Thank you, Pete. Now 440 back to you. Heritage Drive. It's on the phone in the room at 420. I need 440 to advance. Bid at 440. Heritage Drive quickly. There we go. Now 60 to you, Pete. 440 with Heritage Drive. 460. I need 480 from you, Pete. It's 460 with Heritage Drive. I need 480. 480 on the phone. Take me to 5 bid 5. It's 480 here and out of bid 5 there. Heritage Drive. 500. 550 back to you, Pete. Will you give me 5.5? 5 or not a bid 5.5. 550 is a bid. 550. I need 600. 5.5 with Heritage Drive. I need 600 to bid 6. It's 5.5 here, not a bid 6. 600 on the phone, out of bid 6.5. 600 here, not a bid 6.5. Heritage Drive. Jump right back in at 650. Pete has it on the phone at 600. I need your bid at 6.5, or it'll be last chance. There we go. 650. I'll keep going. How about 700, Pete? Yeah. 650 go 7. 6.5 now 7. He's thinking about it. 650 go 7, go 7. Heritage Drive 700. Thank you. Now 7.5. 700 is bid. I need 750 to advance. 750 now 8. Bid it at 8. 7.5 here now bid 8 there. Heritage Drive jump right back in at the $800 bid. Bid 8. It's 7.5 here now 8. Are all bids in at 750? I'll say last chance. Fair warning. Do I have 800?
Hang on. No, it's 775.
750 or 800. I have 750 asking for 800.
800.
800 on the phone. Heritage Drive, do you answer with 850? I think so. You should. 800 out of bid 8.5. 800 here on the phone. The bid is not with you. Heritage Drive, I need 850 to advance. Do I hear 850? Are we all done? All bids in at 800. 850 is bid. Pete, I need 900. 8.5 here, not a bid 9. Go 9. It's 8.5 on the internet bid. 900 with Heritage Drive. I need 950. 900 is bid. Go 950. 900 out of bid 9.5. Do I hear 950? 900, would they like a cut bid? 925? All right, 950 with Heritage Drive. Thank you. I need 1,000 now. 1,000 out of bid 11. It's 1,000 here, not a bid 11 there. I need 1,100 to advance. Bid at 1,100. 1,000 out of bid 11. It's 1,100 to advance. Heritage Drive, have you used your cut bid? Let's use it at 1050, but it's last chance and fair warning for 1,100. And we'll sell it at 1,000 to bidder number 7185. Lot 701. We've got some punk here. I'm a huge fan of 80s punk. And here is Sex Pistols 1978 unused San Antonio, Texas concert ticket. I think this is just the coolest thing ever. 260 go 280. 320 better. Let's go 340. Notorious British punk band Sex Pistols in San Antonio, Texas. They would play Baton Rouge right after that, then come back here up to Dallas, and after that Tulsa, and then they finished the tour in San Francisco, and they called it quits after that. It's 320 out of bid 340, 320 out of bid 40 go 40. Last chance and fair warning for 340. 320 to bidder number 7407. Lot 702. I have 160 Heritage Drive. Go ahead and start bidding. It's Stevie Ray Vaughan 1990 final live performance Alpine Valley concert poster. 190. 200 out of bid 220. 200 out of bid 220. 200 out of bid 220. Unfortunately, Stevie Ray Vaughan would die in a helicopter crash. He was only 35. Wow, I can't imagine. I'm 35. 280 now to go 3 bid 3. 280 now to bid 3. Take me to the $300 bid 3. 280 now to bid 3. Well, you don't believe me? 320 now to bid 340. 320 now to bid 40 go 40. 320 here now to bid 340. 340 60 now 80. 360 now to bid 380. 360 now to bid 380. Advance to 380. 380 400 now to bid 420. 400 now to bid 420. Final performance, final live performance by Stevie Ray Vaughan right here. 400. The bid is not with you. Heritage Drive. Jump back in at 420 quickly. Or Emily's taking it home for 400. 400 now to bid 420. 420, 440 now 60. Bye, Mike. 440 now bid 60. 440 now to bid 60. 60, 80, go 500. 480 now to bid 5. Take me to the $500 bid 5. 480 now to bid 5. Heritage Drive. Jump right back in there. 490, 500, 1990. Final live performance. When was this? August. I was like 6 months old. 550 go 6. 550 go 6. It was a good year. 1990 was a good year. 550 go 600. 5.5 not a bid 6. Heritage Drive. Jump back in at 600. All right. 550 to bidder number. Nope, we have a bid. I'll keep going. 600, Heritage Drive, jump back in. We're still on Stevie Ray Vaughan, 1990, final live performance, Alpine Valley concert poster here. I have 600 out of bid 650. It's 600 out of bid 650. He looks so cool. 600, go 650. 600 out of bid 650. Last chance. Okay, 600, bidder number. 7409. Lot 703. I have 550. I need 600. 575. It's Neil Young, 1971, Vancouver. After the Gold Rush tour concert poster here. This was his first solo tour and probably his first poster known. The only one we've seen, and he continues to solo tour, which is incredible. 700 go 750. 750 not a bid 8. 750 not a bid 8 go 8. 750 not a bid 8. I love the fluorescent day glows on here, the way the orange kind of fades into the yellow down into the poster. And this is made of very thick cardboard. 900 not a bid 950. 900 not a bid 9.5. 9.5 take me to 1,000 bid 1,000. 9.5 now 1,000. 9.5 1,000. There we go. Now 1,100. 1,000 not a bid 11 go 11. 1,000 here. 1,100 not a bid 12 go 12. It's 1,100 here not a bid 12. 11, take me to 1200. It's 1,200 bid, now 13, bid it at 13. It's 12 here, not a bid, 13 there. Heritage Live, jump right back in at 1,300 for Neil Young, 1971. Again, first solo tour here, and likely the first poster that he had for a solo tour, the only one we've seen. I need 1,300, last chance, fair warning. Okay, 1,200. 13. Let's go 14. 13, not a bid at 1,400. It's 1,400, not a bid 15, bid 15. 14 here, not a bid 15. 14 is bid here to drive advance to 1,500. 14 and a half on the cut bid. I'm still asking for 1,500. Will you give me 15? Thank you. Now 16. 15, not a bid at 1,600. It's 1,600 bid 16. 15 here, not a bid 16. Here to drive, you may have used your cut bid. That's okay. You can still jump in here at a full increment, and I think you should. 16 is the advance though, and I need 1,600. Last chance and fair warning for 16. 1,500 to bidder number 7290. Lot 704. I have 60. Go ahead and start bidding. It's Frank Zappa, Mothers of Invention, 1971 German concert poster by Gunther Kieser. I have 220, not a bid 240. This is an ever popular poster here. Delightful artwork. One of Gunther Kieser's most popular designs, poster designs. 280, not to go 3 bid 3, and I would say probably one of the best looking Zappa Mothers of Invention posters we've seen. 320, not a bid 40, go 40. 340 bid it at 60. 60 now 80. 60 not a bid it at 80. 380 go 4 bid 4. It's 380 here, not a bid 4 there. 400 not a bid 420. 400 here, 420 bid it at 40, go 40. It's 420 here, 40 bid it at 60. 440 not a bid it at 60. Give me 460 here to drive. Jump right back in at the 460 bid 460. 460, there we go. Now 80. 480, not a bid 5, go 5. 500 is a bid, go 5. 5, not a bid 5.5. 500 here, not a bid 5.5. Advance to 550 now, bid it at 6. 5.5 here, not a bid 6. 600 is the advance. Will you give me 6? Heritage Drive, jump right back in at 6. Again, incredible artwork. Certainly one of Gunther Kieser's most popular poster designs here. Last chance and fair warning to bid 600. 550 to bidder number 7290. Lot 705. I have 700. I need 750. Bid 750. It's Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, 1971 in Vancouver. Concert poster here. It really has this eye-grabbing purple and white, and it's the first time we've offered this. I have 800. Go 8.5. 850. 900. Not a bid 9.5. 900 here. Not a bid 9.5. It's 950. Do advance here to drive. Jump right back in at 950. Let's go. 900. Not a bid 9.5. 900 here. Not a bid 950. 950. 1,000 is bid. Let's try 1,100. Yes, 1,100 is bid. Will you give me 1,100? It's 1,000 here, not a bid 11. Here to drive. Maybe let's try cut bid 1050. Chop it up. Let's see what happens. Let's try one more time. Last chance and fair warning to bid 1,100. Are you sure? 1,100 bid. Let's go 12. 1,100, 1,200 is bid. Take me to 13. 12, not a bid at 1,300. It's 1,300 a bid 13. 12 here, not a bid 13 there. Last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 1,200. Here to drive. Are you sure you don't want to use your cut bid? Okay, 1,200 to bidder number 7290. Lot 706. We are now getting into R&B and soul, starting with none other than James Brown, the godfather of soul himself. I have 2,600, not a bid 28. 1961 Olympia Jumbo Globe concert poster here. Simply outrageous poster, just beautiful. And it's the godfather of soul, James Brown, right there in the middle with 2 hits right there on his coat jacket. Oh, and okay, this is the really cool part of this. The Art of Rock book actually used this exact poster to take the image for their book on page 43 in the book. Heritage Drive, I have 2,800. I need 3,000 to bid 3. It's 28 out of bid 3, go 3. This is also the first ever Heritage offering of this poster. And at the time, James Brown already had 11 singles on the Billboard's R&B chart, but by the end of his career, he had 118. That's crazy. Let's go 3,000. 29 on the cut. 3,000 bid, go 32. 3,000 out of bid 3,200. It's 3,200 bid 32. 31 on the cut bid 32. Let's try 34. 32 here, not a bid 3,400. It's 3,400 bid 34. Heritage Drive, don't be shy. Jump back in at 34. You don't want to miss this. This is an incredible piece. Again, photographed for the Art of Rock. This exact poster right here. You have 2 big hits on his jacket. Just a adoring design. Monster jumbo poster. poster. This is marketing at its finest. 3,200, 34 is next, go 34. 32 not a bid, 34. Heritage Drive, it's the last chance and fair warning to bid 3,400. 34, 35, take me to 3,600, 35 on the cut, let's try one more at 36, 35 here, not a bid, 36, throw me $100 bill here, Heritage Drive at 3,600, the bid is 36, will you give me 3,600, last chance. Fair warning, are you sure you don't want to try one more time? 36, let's go 38. 36, not a bid at 3,800, it's 3,800 bid 38. 36 here, not a bid 38. Do I have 3,800? Heritage Drive, are all bids in at 36 here? Are we sure? It's fair warning to bid 38. 3,600 to bidder number 7265. Lot 707. I have 110, not a bid 120. 110 not a bid 120. It's James Brown, 1971 Detroit Sex, Power, and Love Jumbo Globe concert poster here. This was 10 years later after the first one, and you can kind of see how James Brown gets a little, a little sexier here. 170 not a bid 80. 170 not a bid 80. This is a tall poster. Just incredible, beautiful. He was really quite the promoter. I mean, look at this hot pants contest. Yeah, count me in. I'm there. 210 not a go 220. 220 not a bid 240. 210 not a bid 240. What do we think at 240? I think we should do it. Let's go 240. 1971. This was a hugely prolific year for James Brown. He turned out 6 top 10 R&B hits here. And we've got a couple of them on this poster. Make It Funky and Hot Pants. 260 bid it at 280. 280 not a bid 3. Go 3. 280 not a bid 3. Heritage Drive. These are quick bids. You don't want to miss this one. It's James Brown. 300 not a bid 320. 300 not a bid 320. Don't you wake up to James Brown in the morning? Isn't that what gets your day going? 300 not a me, yeah. 300 not a bid 320. Go 320. 300 not a bid 320. Last chance and fair winning are all bids in at 300. 300. A bidder number 7180. Lot 708. I have 280 and I need 300 bid 3. 5.5 better. It's Sam Cooke, Jackie Wilson, and so much more on here. Look at this 1959 Jumbo Globe concert poster. You have 4 members of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame here. This is truly one of Globe's posters, true classics from the 1950s. 750 on the phone. Thank you. Now 800 bid 8. It's 7.5 not a bid 8. Go 8. I mean, look at the color scheme, the photos of the performance, the big hit song titles on here. 800, will you give me 8.5 on the phone? 850 on the phone, not a bid 9, go 9. It's 8.5 here, not a bid 9. Heritage Drive, jump back in at the $900 bid 9. 8.5 on the phone, the bid is not with you. Heritage Drive, what do we think of 9? Do I hear you at 9? I'm going to say last chance, fair warning to bid 950. Oh wait, it's 950. There we go. I need 1,000 on the phone. 950 with you, Heritage Drive. I need 1,000 to bid 1,000. 1,000 on the phone. Take me to 1,100. Heritage Drive. Bid it at 11. It's 1,000 here, not a bid 11 there. I need 1,100 to advance. Bid it at 1,100. Are we all done? All through. All bids in that 1,000. 1050 on the cut. Hey, I'm still asking for 11. Let's go 11. 1,100 is the bid. Will you give me 11? Are we all done on the phone? Are we sure? Not one more? 1050 asking for 11. It's already on a cut. They might as well throw me 50 here at 1,100. 1,100 with Heritage Drive. Thank you. Now bid it at 12. It's 11 here, not a bid 12. Go 12. 1,200 is the advanced Heritage Drive. Talk to me. Are you with me at 1,200? Last chance. Fair warning to bid 1,200. Okay, 1,100 goes to bidder number 7395. Lot 709. I have 320, not a bid 340. 340 goes 60. It's Bo Diddley, Big Joe Turner, Etta James, The Clovers, 1955 Jumbo R&B concert poster. And I love how right here it says top 10 rhythm and blues review. The poster boasts here. Acts on this poster combined for staggering 73 top R&B hits. 440 on the phone. That's incredible. And I love the colors. Green, red, the contrast with the black. This is fantastic. I have 440 on the phone. Heritage Drive, 460 now, 480. 460 now to bid it at 480. Go 480. 480 on the phone. Take me to 5 bid 5. 480 now to bid 5. 500. This is more like it. Let's go 5.5 on the phone. 500 here now to bid 5.5. 5.5 on the phone. 600 back to you. Heritage Drive. Take me to 6 bid 6. 5.5 here now to bid 6. Now 6.5. 600 with Heritage Drive. Asking for 650 on the phone. Do I have 6.5? 600 now to bid 6.5 on the phone. Oop. On the phone at 650, Heritage Drive, jump back in at 700. 650, now to go 7. 6.5, not a bid 7. 7, now 750. It's 700, not a bid 7.5. I need 750 to advance. Do I have 750? Yes, good. On the phone at 7.5, not a bid 8. Go 8. It's 7.5 here, go 8. Heritage Drive, answer to 800. Thank you. Now 8.5. 800 here, not a bid 8.5. I need 8.5 from my phone. Better would they like a cut bid? 825. 800, not a bid 8.5. Heritage Drive, any other bids at 850? It's 800 here, not a bid 8.5. Last chance, fair warning are all 850 with Heritage Drive asking for 9, bid it at 9. 900, not a bid 9.5. There we go. Let's go 950. It's 900 here, not a bid 950. 950 is the advance. Heritage Drive. Let's go 950. 900, not a bid 950. Talk to me at 950. What do we think? 950 is the number. Will you give me 950? 900, not a bid 9.5. Last chance, fair warning are all bids in a 900. Heritage Drive. Are we sure? Oh, 900 to bidder number 7378. Lot 710. I have 220. I need 240 to bid. Go 240. It's the Four Tops 1968 Michigan College Campus concert poster here. I have 260, 280, 300. I need 320 to bid. Go 320. One of Motown's finest. The Four Tops 340. Not a bid 360. 340, go 360. 340, not a bid 60, go 60. 360 on the phone. 380 against you. Let's try 4, bid 4. 380, not a bid 4. 400 on the phone. 420 on the mail order bid. I need 440 to advance, bid at 440. 460, take me to 480. 460 here, not a bid at 480. 480 on the phone. 500, not a bid 5.5. 500 here, not a bid 5.5. 550 is the bid. Take me to 5.5. 550. 600. Let's go 650. 600 out of bid 6.5. 6.5 on the phone. 700 back to you. Heritage Drive, answer to 7. This one has its really own distinctive design for boxing style, and what's nice, it's a very heavy, thick board. 750 on the phone, which really adds to the value of this poster. 750, take me to 800, bid it at 8. 7.5 here. And what? And this is the only one known. Pete just told me, I didn't have that in my notes, but this is the only one known that of this poster. And this group had 2 top 20 hits earlier in the year. 800 now, 8.5. 800 now, 850, bid it at 9, go 9. 8.5, 900 now, 9.5. 900 here, not a bid 9.5. It's 950, bid 950. 900, take me to 9.5. Heritage Drive, jump back in. And I just love that it's a homecoming concert. Like, I wish my homecoming had the Four Tops. What? What are we doing now? 900 go 950. We did it right back then, I guess. I missed out. 900 now, 9.5. Bid it at 950. 900 here, not a bid 9.5. Are all bids in at 900? Last chance and fair warning. 900 goes to bidder number 7395. Lot 711. It is none other than Aretha Franklin. And I have 800. I need 850 for her 1968 Respect Chain of Fools Jumbo Globe concert poster here. 1,000 is bid. Go 1,100. Any Aretha Franklin concert poster from the 1960s that has Respect on it is highly valuable, highly collectible. 1,200 out of bid 13. Go 13. It's 1,200 here and out of bid 13. Heritage Drive, the bid is not with you. 13. There we go. 14. Bid it at 15. 14 here, not a bid 15. 14 out of bid 15. This is a home run poster right here. Very few of these. This is 1968 Aretha Franklin, and I love that the photo they used of her, her hair's down. She didn't wear her hair like that anymore. She wore it up all the time after that. 1,500 bid. Heritage Drive 16, now 17. 16 out of bid at 1,700. It's 1,700 bid 17. 16 here, not a bid 17. Heritage Drive are all bids in at 1,600. I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 1,700. 1,600 to bidder number 7290. Lot 712. I have 460 and I need 480. It is legendary Otis Redding here. 1966 Move and Groove, Oakland, California boxing style concert poster here. The King of Shake. Heritage Drive, where are you? There we go. 500 now, 5.5. 500 now to bid 5.5. 5.5, 600. Moving and grooving for you. Heritage Drive, give me 650. There we go. 700 now, 7.5. 700 out of bid 7.5. This is a classic Tillman boxer right here. I love the way the ink, the red morphs into like the green there and the yellow contrast background. You've got Respect and Mr. Pitiful on there. 2 best songs. What could you ask for?
I just thought of something amazing. The song Respect is on both Aretha
Yes.
and Otis, and that's because he wrote it and she had it.
Yep, he wrote the song Respect, and it's fantastic that both of them are on both of these posters, the one we just sold. But Otis Redding here, Respect, Mr. Pitiful, just fantastic. I have 1,300. Let's go 14. 13 out of bid 1,400. It's 13 here and out of bid 14. It's 1,400 advanced Heritage Drive. Do I have all bids in? No, I don't. 14. Let's keep going to 1,500. It's 14 here and out of bid 15. 1,500 is the bid. Go 15. 14 here, not a bid, 15. 14 is bid. I need 1,500 here to drive. Are we all done? Are all bids in? No cut bids? You don't want to chop it up and try and extend and stretch your bid out? 15 go 16. 15 now 16, bid it at 1,700. 17 now 18. 17 here, not a bid, 18 there. It's 1,800 to advance, bid it at 1,800. Here to drive, thank you, now 19. 18 here, not a bid, 19. 1,900 is the bid, now 2 bid 2. 19 here, not a bid it at 2. It's 2,000 now, bid it at 22. 2,000 here, not a bid it at 22, now 24. 22 here, not a bid, 24. It's 2,400 to advance. Here to drive. Jump right back in. There we go. Now 26. 24 here, not a bid at 2,600. It's 2,600 bid 26. 25 on the cut. Still asking for 26. Will you give me 26? Thank you. Now 28. 26 here, not a bid 28. It's 2,800 bid 28. 26 not a bid 2,800. Almost all bids are in. Here to drive. I'm going to say last chance and fair warning to bid 2,800 here. Okay, 2,600 goes to bidder number 7395. All right, lot 713. I have 800. Let's go 850. Again, it's Otis Redding, Booker T, and the MGs, 1967. And it's so interesting how we go from 1966 to 67, but look at the difference in the design of the posters. It gets way more like psychedelic, kind of 70s over here in the late 60s. And I love that it's cleverly headlined, Hit the Road Stacks. And I also just love the pink, the white, and orange. This is a beautiful poster. I have 975. I need 1,000 to bid 1,000. 1,000 out of bid 1,100. 1,000 here, not a bid 11. Give me 1,100 to advance. Here to drive. Talk to me at 11. It's 1,100 not a bid 12. Go 12. 11 here, not a bid 12. 1,200 is a bid advance to 1,200. 11 here, not a bid 12. Here to drive. What are we thinking? 1150. Okay, we slid over to that cut bid. I like that. I'm still gonna ask for 1,200. It's 1150 here, not a bid 12, and I have 12. Take me to 13. Bid it at 1,300. 12 is here. Talk to me at 13. 1,300 is the bid. Will you answer to 1,300? Here to drive. Do I have all bids in at 1,200? I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 1,300. Are you sure? Okay, 1,200 goes to bidder number 7410. Okay, lot 714. I have 460. I need 480. It's Ike and Tina Turner, legendary 1964 Vancouver, Canada concert poster here. And this one's cardboard. So again, the cardboard is thicker. It's more valuable. Heritage Drive, I have 460. I have a bid. Make no mistake. This is going to sell. There we go. 500 now, 5.5. 500 now, 5.5. We have the Human Bombshell here. Highly energized shows these were. 550 not a bid 6. 5.5 not a bid 6. All the musicians you see on this poster were part of the review. They're not support acts. I have 550, 575 on the cut bid. Let's go 6. 575 not a bid 6. 600 now, 6.5. Bid 600 here, not a bid 6.5. It's 650 to advance. 6.5 not a bid 7. Go 7. 6.5 take me to 700. 6.5. Let's go 7. Bid it at 7. Heritage Drive. Talk to me at 7. Yes, good. Now 7.5. It's 700 here, not a bid 750. 750 is the advance. Heritage Drive. Will you take me to 750? 700 not a bid 7.5. Last chance and fair warning. I have 750. 7.25, 750. Nope. 800 now, 8.5. 800 now, bid 8.5. Bid 850. 800 is here now, 850. What do we think of 850? I think we should do it. Let's go 850. 800 now, bid 850. It's legendary Ike and Tina Turner, 1964. 850 go 9, bid 9. 850, 900 now, 9.5. 900 here now, bid 950. It's 900 here now, bid 9.5. I need 950 to advance. Bid it at 950. 950 now, bid 1,000. 9.5 here. Take me to 1,000. 975 now, bid 1,000. 975 not a bid 1,000. 1,000 is a bid. Here to drive. Talk to me at 1,000. I'm here for you at 1,000. There we go. Now 1,100. 1,000 not a bid 11. It's 11 to advance. Bid it at 1,100. It's 1,000 here. Not a bid 11 there. I need 1,100 to advance. Here to drive. Are we in it at 1,100? Last chance and fair warning to bid 11. 1,000. 11 is bid. Let's go 12. 11 here, not a bid 12. It's 11, not a bid 12. I need 1,200 bid 12. 12 now bid it at 1,300. It's 12 here, not a bid 13 there. 1,300 is the advance. Heritage Drive. Will you take me to 1,300 here? I have 12. I'm asking for 13 to advance. Will you take me to 1,300? Okay, 1,200 to bidder number
Delayed bid, 1,300.
I have 13. We are still on lot 714 for Ike and Tina Turner 1964 concert poster. I have 1,300. Let's go 14. 13 here, not a bid 14. It's 1,400, not a bid 15. 14 here, not a bid 15. It's 1,500 to advance bid at 1,500. 14, not a bid 15. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 1,500. Do I have all bids in at 14? Last chance? 1450 on the cut. Take me to 1500. It's 14 and a half, not a bid 15. I need 1,500 bid 15. 1500, Heritage Drive, 14 and a half, not a bid 15. Fair warning. 1450. 7265. What? 715. I have 340. Let's go 360. It's Muddy Waters, Ray Charles, Ruth Brown, 1954 jumbo R&B review concert poster. All 5 people here are so important. 4 rock and roll Hall of Famers, 1 blues Hall of Famer. I mean, this is great. 420. Let's go 440. 420, not a bid 440. Heritage Drive, last chance and fair warning for 440. 440, let's go 60. 450, 60, now 80. I mean, finding any Muddy Waters poster from the 1950s is already an impossible task, and right here you have the opportunity to own it. 480, not a bid 5, go 5. It's 480, not a bid 5. Do I hear 500, 500, now 5.5. 550, let's go 6. I mean, all these musicians are legendary. They all get a photo. They all have song titles. 600, not a bid 6.5. 600, not a bid 6.5. It's 650 to advance. Do I hear 650? 600, not a bid 6.5. Last chance and fair winning are all bids in at 600. 600 to bidder number 7395. Lot 716. I have 210. I need 220 for Muddy Waters, Big Mama Thornton, 1967, Davis, California. This is a die cut concert poster. I need 220. Heritage Drive, make no mistake, I have a bid. 220 with you. 240 is next. This is really just an intention getter here. For this poster, and it's funny how the cost of tickets, it's given twice on 2 consecutive lines. I wonder if that was a mistake. I have 260, not a bid 280. 260, not a bid 280. Again, 2 blues legends here. Muddy Waters, Big Mama Thornton. 280, not a go 3. 300, not a bid 320. Bid it at 320. 300 here, not a bid 20. Go 20. 320 now 40. Bid 40. 320 here, not a bid 40. Advance to 340. Heritage Drive, jump right back in. These are quick bids. 340 now 60, 60 now 80, 60 now 80, 380 not a bid 4, go 4. It's 380, 400 not a bid 420, 420 not a bid 440, 420 here, 440 bid it at 60, go 60 now 80, bid 80, 460 not a bid 480, 460 not a bid 480. Heritage Drive, jump right back in up 480. It's 460 here, not a bid 480. Are we all done? Are we sure? Last chance, fair warning. 460 to bidder number 7390. Okay, we get into jazz and big band here, starting with lot 717. I have 320. It's Count Basie and Orchestra, 1948, Wichita, Kansas. Big band concert poster. I have 5.5. Let's go 6. This is post World War II here. I love the subtle design elements. They really did what they could for this. 650, let's go 700. I love the floating head style as well on here. 650, go 700, bid it at 7. It's 6.5, not a bid 700. Heritage Drive, jump right back in. 675 on the cut. Take me to 700, bid it at 7. 675, not a bid 700. It's 700 advance. Will you take me to 7? Thank you. Now 7.5. 7.5, bid it at 8. 7.5, take me to the $800 bid 8. 800, not a bid 8.5. 800, not a bid 8.5. It's 850 to advance. Yes, there we go. Now 900 bid 9. 900 now 9.5. It's 900 here, not a bid 950 there. 950, go 1,000. 950, not a bid 1,000. Take me to the $1,000 bid 1,000. 950, asking for 1,000 here, bid 1,000. It's 9.5 here. Heritage Drive, will you take me to 1,000? I don't want you to miss it. Here we go. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 not a bid 11. It's 1,100 to advance. Go 11. 1,100 is the bid. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 1,100. I'm here for you at 11. There we go. Let's go 12 now. 11 is bid. 12 is the advance. It's 11 here, not a bid 12. Asking for 1,200 bid 12. 11 here, not a bid 12. 1,200 is the advance. Heritage Drive, what do we think? 1,200? Yes, no, maybe so. I gotta go at 1,200. 12 is bid. Let's try 13 now. 14. 13 here, not a bid 14. 13 here, not a bid 14. It's 1,400 in advance. Will you give me 1,400? Heritage Drive. 13 not a bid 1,400. 13 not a bid at 14. 14 is bid. Let's go 1,500. 14 not a bid 15. 14 not a bid 15. What do we think of 15?
There it is.
15, now 16. 15 out of bid at 1600. It's 1,600 bid 16. 15's here. Let's go 1600. Heritage Drive. What are we thinking? 16? Yes. No, maybe so. Maybe a cut bid. Chop it up at 1550. I have 16 bid now 17. 16 out of bid at 1700. It's 1,700 bid 17. 16 here not a bid 17. Do I hear 17? If so, let's bid now 1700. Fair warning. 1600 to bidder number 7394. Lot 718. I have 750 and I need 800. It's Blanche Calloway 1939. It is incredible that you can find a poster from 1939, Queen of Heidi Ho boxing style concert poster here. June 23rd. This was my dad's first birthday. 950, let's go 1,000. 950, not a bit 1,000. This is probably the only one that exists. I mean, to have a poster from 1930, that's what, 86, 87 years old? 950, let's go 1,000. I mean, I love the unusual coloring. It's attention grabbing. It's our first window card offering of her ever. 1,100 is bid. Let's go 12. 1,100 not a bid. 12. Give me 1,200. Heritage Drive. The bid is not with you. Emily's taking it home right now for 1,100. I need 12. There we go. Now 13. The bid is with you. Heritage Drive at 1,200. Do I hear 13 to advance? It's 1,300 bid 13. 12 here not a bid. 1,300. Unless all bids are in at 1,200, I'll say last chance.
I would say we have one new bit of information since we were impressed.
Okay.
It took place in upstate New York.
This took place in upstate New York. That's not on there, is it?
No, that's brand new, relatively new information.
Cool.
I don't know how to pronounce Leicester or Leicester or whatever, but it's New York.
Like Heister, New York.
York.
Huh.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
1,300 is bid. Heritage Drive. I need 14 next. It's 13 here, not a bid. 14. Last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 13. No cut bids. Are you sure? Okay, 1,300. 7244. Okay, we get into some more jazz. I'd say modern jazz, modern art equals this cool poster. Lot 719, I have 850. I need 900. It's John Coltrane, large 1962 Frankfurt, Germany concert poster by Gunther Kieser. I have 1,000 at a bid 1,100. This is a very abstract. It's very abstract art, very modern. The lettering. It's such. I mean, this was a cool jazz phase here. This was all the rage in 1962. Such a compelling design. I just love the little splash of red right there in the middle. 1,300, 1,350 not a bid 14. 13 and a half not a bid 1,400. It's 1,400 not a bid 15, bid 15. 14 here not a bid 15. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there. We're not there yet. It's 15 not a bid 16. 15 not a bid at 1,600. It's 1,600 bid 16. And again, by a very well-known German artist, Gunther Kieser here. 1,600 out of bid 17. 16 out of bid 1,700. It's 1,700 bid 17. 16's here. 17 now 18. 17 out of bid at 1,800. It's 1,800 bid 18. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there. Don't hesitate. Participate. You don't want to miss this. 17 bid at 18. 1,800 is the bid. Will you give me 18 or a cut bid? Let's chop it up at 1,750. But I'll have to say 18. I'll wait. 19 is next. 18, 19, go 2, bid 2. 19 here, not a bid 2,000. 2,000 is a bid, go 2. 2,000 Heritage Drive. We might as well bid 2,000. Increments do go up after that. 19, not a bid 2. 2,000 is the bid. Let's chop it up. Maybe use your cut bid. There we go. Cut bid 1950. I'm still asking for 2,000 and I have 2,000. Let's go 22. 2,000 out of bid 22. 22 not 24. 22 here, not a bid 24 there. It's 2,400 to advance. Heritage Drive, will you give me 2,400? 22 not a bid 24. 23 on the cut bid. Let's go 24. 23 here, 24 bidded at 26. It's 24 here, not a bid 2,600. I need 2,600 bid 26. Heritage Drive, what are we thinking? 2,600? I think we should do it. This is such a cool modern jazz poster. 26, go 28. 26 not a bid at 2,800. It's 2,800 bid 28. 26 not a bid 28. What are we thinking? Heritage Drive, 2,800. You want to try one more? 26, 28. Take me to 3, bid 3. 28 not a bid 3, go 3. 3,000 is the bid. Will you take me to 3? 28's bid. 3,000 is next. Heritage Drive, we've come this far. I don't want you to miss this. Let's go ahead and bid 3. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 not a bid at 3,200. It's 3,200 bid 32. 3,000 here, not a bid 32 there. Heritage Drive, what do we think at 32? 3,200. 32. Good. Let's go 34. 32 not a bid at 34. It's 3,400 to advance. Take me to 34. 32 here, not a bid 34. 32 not a bid, 34. Norman Granz presents Concert of Modern Jazz. John Coltrane and his group here. I need 3,400 Heritage Drive. Are we all done? No, we're not. 36 is next. 34 not a bid, 36. I feel like this should be at least 5,000. 34, let's go 36. 34 not a bid at 3,600. It's 3,600 bid 36. Heritage Drive, any advance to 3,600? If so, bid now because I'll have to say fair warning and last chance to bid 3,600. Are you sure? All done? Okay, 3,400 goes to bidder number 7290. Well, at 720, I have $15. Go ahead and start bidding. It's 20. It's Tommy Dorsey, 1942. Eugene, Oregon, World War II big band concert poster. This is another homecoming dance one. I mean, just so cool. I wish my homecoming dance had like cool artists to play. I didn't have that. Let's make that a thing again. This is the first time Heritage has been able to offer this one. A huge majority of these were lost due to World War II paper drives because they had to recycle the paper for the war effort. 110, so this is rare. 1942, World War II, so incredibly rare to find. 110 out of bid 20, go 20. It's 110 out of bid 20. Last chance and fair warning, Heritage Drive 120 out of bid 30. 120, 30 bid it at 40. 130 bid it at 40. 40 bid it at 50. 140 out of bid at 50. It's 150 to advance. Will you give me 150? Heritage Drive, these are quick bids. 140 out of bid 50. 50 go 60, now 70. 160 not a bid 70. There we go. Keep going.
192.
220 is next. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 220. Keep it going. 220 now 40. 40 bid it at 60. 240 not a bid at 60. Go 60. It's 240 here, not a bid 260. Jump right in there. Now 280. Throw me a 20 at 280. 260 here, not a bid 280. Advance to 280. 260 not a bid 280. Heritage Drive, what are we thinking? There we go. Now 3 bid 3. 280 not a bid 3. It's 280 here, not a bid 3. There's 3. 290. Let's go 3. I don't know that I would have used my cut bid yet, but that's okay. 300. We still have full increments available. 320 is next. 300 not a bid 320. Advance to 320. 300 here, not a bid 20. Go 20. 300 not a bid 320. 1942. Tommy Dorsey here, and he's got the floating head design. Gotta love that. 320 now 340. 320 not a bid 40. Go 40. 340 bid it at 60. Go 60. It's 340 here, not a bid 60 there. 360 go 80. 360 not a bid 380. 360 not a bid 380 here to jive. Jump right back in at 380. 380 not a bid 4. Go 4. It's 380 here, not a bid 4. Advance to the $400 bid 4. 380 not a bid 4. 380 not a bid 4. Again, so rare because all of this stuff was just lost, being thrown out and recycling it for the war efforts. 380 Heritage Drive. Talk to me at 400 or its last chance and fair warning to bid 4. 380 goes to bidder number 7244. Lot 721. I have 110, not a bid 120. 120 is the bid. Heritage Drive. It's Duke Ellington, 1967 Portland concert poster here with great song titles on here. 160, not a bid 70. A captivating design. I love how he has the two saxophone players on each side of Duke, amidst a half dozen wonderful song titles from his career. 170, not a bid 80. Go 80. 170, not a bid 80. Take me to the 180 bid. Go 180. It's 170 here, not a bid 80. Heritage Drive, quick bids. Jump right in there at 180. It's 170 here, not a bid 180. 180, not a go 90 bid 90. 190, not a bid 2. Go 2. 2 now 220. 200 here, not a bid 220 there now 40 bid 40. 240 bid it at 60. 260 now 80. 260 here, not a bid 280. Advance to 280. 260 not a bid at 280. 280 is the bid now 3 bid 3 now 320. 300 here, not a bid 20. 20 not a bid 40. 320 here, not a bid 40. It's 340 to advance. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there. Don't hesitate. This is a participation game. 40 is next. 340 now 60. 340 not a bid 60. Go 60. It's 340 not a bid 360. Advance to 360. 340 not a bid 360. 360 now 380. 360 not a bid 380. It's 380 to advance. Take me to 380. 380 not a bid 4. Go 4. It's 380 here, not a bid 4. Take me to the $400 bid 4. 4. I also love that Duke's first name is just big and bold and red right there, like Duke. You cannot miss it. 420 not a bid 440. 420 not a bid 40. Go 40. 420 here, not a bid 440. Heritage Drive, are we all done? All bids in at 420 here. Are we sure? It's last chance and fair warning. Okay, I have a bid. 440, Heritage Drive, if you want it, bid quickly. 460 now, 480. 460 now to bid 80, go 80. 460 here, not a bid 480. It's 480 to advance. Heritage Drive, will you take me to 480? I think you should. 460, let's go 480. Last chance, fair warning, all bids in at 460. 460, the bidder number. 7378. Lot 722. I have 160 and I need 170 for Glenn Miller, 1937. This is very early pre-World War II concert poster here. It was only, admission was only 40 cents. July 16th, 1937. I cannot, 40, like I literally have that in my truck just like nothing, you know? Crazy. Now a decent, like a big concert's like, what? Oh my gosh. I looked at tickets the other day for a concert I really wanted to see and it was like $500. I was like, huh? What? 320 not a bid 40. 320 not a bid 40. And they misspelled Glenn. They only put one in. Yikes. Yeah, 320, Heritage Drive, the bid is not with you. It's 340 to advance. 320, let's try one more time. 320, not a bid, 340, go 40. Throw me a $20 bill here, Heritage Drive. I'll give you one more chance. 340, there we go. 340, not a bid at 60. It's 60, now 80. 360, not a bid, 80, go 80. Multiple bidders on the Heritage Drive platform. 1937, I mean, just the year alone, to have a concert poster from 1937. Again, people didn't save these. They didn't know that this was a thing to, like, keep. What? 400 not a bid 420. 400 not a bid 420. Advance to 420. It's 420 to advance. Bid at 420. 400 here not a bid 420. Are all bids in at 400? Are we sure? No. 420 go 40. 440 now 60. 440 now 60. 440 not a bid at 460. It's 460 to advance. And yeah, the bottom billed artist, Rudy Valley, is a legend, and the tickets were a little more expensive. $1.10. That was pricey. 440. Let's go 460. 440. Not a bid 460. Advance to 460. It's 440 here. Not a bid 460. Last chance and fair warning. 460. Go 80. 460. Not a bid at 80. 480. Now 5. Bid 5. Might as well bid 5. Increments go up after that. And this is where it should probably be anyway. 490 on the cut. 500 is there. Let's go 5.5. 500. Not a bid 5.5. 500 here. Not a bid 5.5. It's 550 to advance. Bid it at 550. Heritage Drive, are we sure? We don't want to go one more. Our bids in at 500. It's last chance and fair warning. 550. Let's go 6. 550, 600. Didn't Glenn Miller disappear at sea or something? That he disappeared into the English Channel during World War II. Wow. Yeah. Pete's mom cried when that happened. I don't blame her. 600 to go 650. 600 not a bid 6.5. 600 not a bid 6.5. Heritage Drive, are you with me at 650? I think this is the oldest poster we have in the sale. Absolutely. 1937. This is absolutely the what?
It's the oldest poster, this concert poster this year.
This is the oldest concert poster we've sold this year. Heritage Drive, last chance and fair warning for 650. Then we'll sell it at 600 to bidder number 7221. Oh, 723. I have 75. Let's go 80. It's Noble Sissel, 1938, Johnson City, Tennessee. Big band concert poster. I have 75. I need 80 to bid 80. This is a real vintage timepiece. This really evokes the pre-World War II swing era in full bloom. 75, bid 80. Heritage Drive, make no mistake, I do have a bid. This will sell. It won't be available later. I need 80 to bid. I also love that they painted the band leader instead of a photo of him. And this is the first time Heritage has ever offered this. 85 bid 90. 85 not a bid 90. 90, 95 bid 100. 95 not a bid 100. It's 95 here, not a bid 100. 110 bid 20. 110 not a bid 20. Big, very respected big band poster here. And again, to have a drawing of the band leader here instead of a photo is different. 190 not a go 2. And again, early 1938. 260 go 280. 260 not a bid 280. 1 year off, yeah, of Glenn Miller. 260 go 280. 260 not a bid 280. Heritage Drive, the bid is not with you. It's with my mail order bid at 260. I need 280 to advance. Last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 260. Okay, 260 goes to our internet bidder. We get into country now. Starting with lot 724, I have 1600, and it's none other than Johnny Cash, Carl Perkins, 1957. And is that Klamath Falls, Oregon? I don't know. Klamath Falls, Oregon. Concert poster here, very small town apparently. I didn't know how to say it. But this is the kind of show we would most certainly travel back in time for. When you say 1600, I need 1700. Heritage Drive, don't miss this one. It's 1700. This is a first ever heritage offering of this Johnny Cash, Carl Perkins concert poster here. Great design elements for its day. This is probably the best use of red and yellow, this catchy colors that you'll see on a vintage window card here. I have 16 asking 17, last chance and fair warning. 17, 18, let's go 19. Of course you bid. This is two Sun Record legends on the same night. 18 out of bid 19. 18 out of bid 19. Heritage Drive, jump right back in at 1900. I don't want you to miss this. It's 18 here and out of bid 19. What do you say? 1,900 is the bid. Last chance. 19. 2,000 is bid. Go 2,200. I'm going to take a sip of water while you think about 22. Maybe a cut bid, 21. Last chance, fair warning. Are you sure? All bids in? 22. 24 is bid. Let's go 26. 24 not a bid, 2,600. It's 2,600 bid 26. 26. I need 28. It's 2,600 with you here to drive. I'm asking for 2,800 to advance. It's 2,800 to bid 28. 26 here, not a bid 28. Are all bids in at 2,600? I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 2,800. 2,600 to bidder number 7411. Okay. At 725, I have 360. I need 380. It's Merle Haggard and the Strangers, Conway Twitty, 1970, Warren, Ohio, jumbo concert poster here. All of these are legends. 460, go 480. 460, not a bid, 480. A compelling black and red poster here. This is a first ever heritage offering on this one. 500, not a bid, 5.5. 5.5, 575 on the cut. Let's go 6. 600 now, 6.5. 600 not a bid, 6.5. It's 650 to advance. Will you give me 650 Heritage Drive? It's 600 with you, but I'm asking for 650 to advance. Unless all bids are in at 600, I'll say last chance and fair warning to bid 650. 650, let's go 7. 650, go 7. It's 650, not a bid, 700. I need 700 to advance. Will you give me 7? Heritage Drive, jump right back in there. Why wouldn't you give me 700? It's 650, not a bid, 7. 675, okay, I'll take that. Will you give me 7 though? 675, go 7. 700 is a bid, 700 I have, not a bid, 750. It's 700 here, not a bid, 7.5. I need 750 to bid 750. 700 here, not a bid, 750. 750 is the advance. Do I have 7.5? Last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 7. 750 bid, go 8. 7.5, not a bid 8. I need 800, not a bid 8.5. It's 800 here, not a bid 8.5 there. It's 850 to advance. Heritage Drive, talk to me at 850. The bid is 8.5 to advance. I have 800. Let's go 850. What do we think? Yes, no, maybe so for 850. Fair warning. 850 was a yes. Let's go 9. 850 not a bid 9. 900 is a bid, go 9. 8.5 not a bid 9. What do we think of 900? Yes, good. 900 now, 950. 900 not a bid 9.5. It's 900 here, not a bid 9.5. I need 950 to advance. Heritage Drive, what do we think of 950? Maybe? Last chance, 950. I'll keep going. I need 1,000. It's 950 now to advance to 1,000. Jumbo concert poster here, guys. 1,000 out of bid 1,100. 1,000 out of bid 11. It's 1,100 to advance. Do I have 1,100? I should. If so, bid now for 1,100. Are all bids in at 1,000? Last chance. Okay, 1,000 to bidder number 7244. Well, 726. I personally love this one, and I have 1,500 on it. I need 1,600. 16 is the bid. Heritage Drive. It's Willie Nelson, 1972, Austin, Texas, at the Armadillo World Headquarters concert poster by Michael Priest, who was he a local Austin artist? And this was his first poster. That is cool. Like, if I was from Austin and I was like, oh, I got to do a poster and it was Willie Nelson, that's pretty cool. And this was Willie's first appearance at the Armadillo in Austin. Such a cool poster. Heritage Drive. I have a bid of 1,500. Don't miss it. It's 16 to advance, but I'll say last chance. And it's the first time we've offered this. 17 is bid. Let's go 18. This was just before Willie became like super hippie. You know, he probably got it from Austin. He's like, oh, these weirdos. Keep Austin weird, guys. 1,900. Let's go 2. 19 out of bid 2. Go 2. 19 out of bid 2. Let's go 2,000. Bid it at 2. 19's here. Do I hear 2,000? Yes, good. 2,000 out of bid 22. 2,000 out of bid 2,200. 21 on the cup bid, still asking 2,200. 21 here, not a bid 22. 2,200 is bid, go 22. Do I have 2,200? Yes, good. 2,200. Let's go 24. 22 not a bid 24. 22's here. Let's go 24. That's the drawing of Willie, right? Yeah.
That's a drawing of Willie.
Yep.
From his current album cover.
From his current album cover, Willie Way, the Willie Way. 24, let's go 26. 24 not a bid 26. It's 2,600 a bid 26. It's 24 here, not a bid 26. 26 now 28. 26 here, not a bid 28. It's 2,800 a bid 28. 26 not a bid 28. Heritage Live, are you with me? Because I'm here for you at 28. Last chance. Fair warning. Maybe a cut bid. Chop it up. Use those cut bids. 26 go 28. Fair warning. 2,600 to bidder number 7412. Lot 727, I have 1,200, and it's none other than the greatest country music artist who ever lived, Hank Williams, 1947, Drifting Cowboys Tour. This is a blank concert poster here, early 1947, 2022, 24 bid 26, 28 go 3, 32, there we go. Why'd you stop? 36 go 38. 36 go 38. 36. This is a key early poster in country western music history here. And it's Hank Williams. 36. Heritage Drive. The bid is not with you. I need 38 to advance. 36 here, not a bid 38. I want you to take this home. I don't want you to miss this, but I need 38 to advance. Last chance and fair warning. 37 on the cut. 38 is bid. Let's try 4,000. 38 not a bid 4 go 4. 38 here not a bid 4,000. I need 4,000 to bid 4. 38, what do we think of 4,000? Heritage Drive, are you with me at 4? Last chance? Fair warning? Okay, 3,800 goes to our mail order bidder. Okay, we get into post-1980. This is kind of my thing here. Lot 728, it's Metallica opening for Saxon 1982 at the Whiskey A Go-Go in Los Angeles. This is a handbill. I have 700. Let's go 750. This was the second ever concert for Metallica. I mean, they were just getting started, and I think it's super cool that they played at the Whiskey A Go-Go in LA. That place is really cool. So much history. 1,100, let's go 12. 1,100 now to go 12, and it has great provenance. This came from the early Metallica promoter, Jeff Weller.
1150.
So you get provenance, you get Metallica's second ever concert, 1982 at the Whiskey A Go-Go. I mean, you've got so much in here. 1150 go 12, 1150 go. He was also the band's first pyrotechnics guy. That's pretty cool. And they debuted a new song called Metal Militia. 1,200 go 13, 12 not a bid 13. It's 13 to advance, bid it at 1,300. It's 12 here, not a bid 13. 1,300 is a bid here to drive. There we go. 13 now 14. 13 not a bid 14. It's 1,400 bid 14. 13 here, not a bid 14. 14 is the advance here to drive. There we go. 14 now bid it at 1,500. 1,500, Metallica's second ever concert. And it's so funny because they were opening for Saxon. 1,400.
Using their nice logo name already, though.
Yeah, but they had their nice logo name. 1,400, let's go 15, Heritage Drive, unless we're all done. I didn't think so. 15, let's go 16. 15 out of bid 16, it's 1,600 bid 16. 15 now to advance to 16. 16 bid it at 17. It's 16 here, not a bid 17 there. I need 1,700 bid 17. Advance to 1,700 here, Heritage Drive. Maybe you're hesitant. You can slide on over to that cut bid. Let's do it. 16 goes 1,700. Last chance, fair warning. All bids in at 1,600. Okay, 1,600 goes to bidder number 7170. Lot 729, one of my favorite posters in the sale. It is Nirvana, 1989, the year before I was born, in Dallas, Texas. Their first Dallas, Texas show, Bleach Tour. This is a handbill. I have 1,100. I need 1,200. It's 11 bid. I need 12. Heritage Live. This is the first one of its kind that we've encountered. 1,200, 13, now 14. 13 here, 14, 15, go 1,600. There were probably only 50 to 75 people at this show. I am truly so jealous that I was not even born yet, and they played in Dallas. And then they'd come 2 years later to Trees, which is still here. We still have Trees in Dallas. It's 15 and a half, now 16. 15 and a half, not a bid 1,600. It's 1,600 bid 16. Totally unknown, 2,000 miles away from home in the middle of the night in Dallas, Texas in 1989. I need 1,600, last chance. $3, free beer, Nirvana. That's cool. Okay, $15.50 to bidder number 7350. Lot 730. This one's pretty cool too because you have Nirvana, Pearl Jam, and Red Hot Chili Peppers. Talk about 3 super top heavy acts here. $850, go 900. $850, 1900. Okay, let's go 2000. 1991 San Francisco concert poster, graded a Pete 9.8. Near mint condition, 9.8. This is just red hot. 1900, let's go 2000. 19, go 2000. This was designed by Henry Rossett for the Bill Graham production show on the final day of 1991. I have 1900. Heritage Drive, will you give me 2000? Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Red Hot Chili Peppers. What more could you want? 19, go 2000. Last chance, fair warning, all bids in at 2000. Okay, 1900 to bidder number 7413. Lot 731, another really good one. Nirvana goes down under, but still not headlining yet. Although we do have the Violent Femmes here, 1992 Australian concert poster. And this comes with 2 artwork proofs. I have 14. I need 1500. Heritage Drive, don't be shy. Start bidding. 14 out of bid 1500. This is 3 items in this one lot. And if you're online and you're looking at it, you get the 2 other posters of one with just the purple part and then one with the yellow. It's the yellow part, right? It's really cool. 1600 out of bid 17. 16 out of bid 17. And Nirvana had just played Saturday Night Live like the weekend before or something. I don't know. It was like super recent. They were on the fast track, like really gaining popularity. 16, give me 1700. Everywhere they went, everyone wanted to see Nirvana. 16, now 17. Although Violent Femmes is actually one of my favorite bands too. 16, yes. They're very like folk punk kind of. 16, go 17. 16, now 17. Last chance, fair warning. Okay, 1600 to our mail order bidder. Lot 732. I have 340. I need 360. 420 better. It's Nirvana, 1993 in utero, Oakland, California concert poster here, and it's graded a 9.8. Heritage Live, that is such an incredibly high grade. That is, I mean, it's almost perfect. They were touring behind the In Utero album here. Unfortunately, the Nirvana story would tragically end. As we know, Kurt Cobain committed suicide just a few months later. I have 700. I need 750. 700 out of it, 7.5. This is a very tripped out Nirvana poster. I love this one. It's incredibly rare. This is the last Nirvana one here. So if you want a Nirvana poster, this is what you want. 700, go 750. Heritage Live, we're not done. Jump back in here at 750. Use that cut bid. You want this one. A grade of 9.8. Great. 700, let's go 750. Last chance, fair warning to bid 750. 750, 800, now 850, 800 out of it, 8.5. Jump right back in there, Heritage Live. I don't want you to miss this. You want this poster. 800 out of it, 8.5, 800 out of it, 8.5, 850 is the advance. Do I hear 850? 800 out of it, 8.5, maybe another cut bid, 825. Last chance, fair warning. 800 goes to bidder number 7382. Lot 733. I have 340. It's 360. It's Ozzy Osbourne, Metallica, Master of Puppets era, 1986 East Troy concert poster here. Metallica was on their way to becoming a headliner. 420 out of it, 440. And the poster is just so cool. Like, this is so just Ozzy Osbourne. 440, go 460. 440 out of it, 460. 440, the Prince of Darkness here. 440 out of it, 460 with Metallica. 440, go 460. 1986. This is a killer double bill. Heritage Drive, 460, now 480. 460, not a bit at 480. 480, not a bit 5, go 5. It's 480 here, not a bit 5. 500. I mean, the artwork on this, just wow. 550, give me 6. This is more like it. 5.5, give me 600 to bid 6. It's 600 to advance. Heritage Drive, are you in it to win it? You should be at 600. 5.5 here, not a bid 6. Last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 550. No, 575 on the cut, but I have 600. Let's try 650. 600 here, not a bid 6.5. 650 goes 7. 6.5, not a bid 700. It's 700 to bid 7. 6.5 here, not a bid 700. Are you with me at 7? Heritage Drive. Last chance. Okay, 700. There we go. Now 750. 750 now 8. 7.5. Take me to the $800 bid. Bid 8. 750 now to bid 8. 800 now 8.5. 800 not a bid 8.5. 8.5 now 9. 8.5 not a bid at 9. 900 is a bid go 9. 8.5 here not a bid 9 there. 900 now 9.5. It's 900 here not a bid 9.5. 900 here not a bid 9.5. It's 950 to advance. Do I hear 950? I should. Here to drive. Where are you at 950? There we go. Now 1,000. 9.5 here not a bid 1,000. Go 1,000. 1,000 not a bid 1,100. It's 1,000 here not a bid 11. Go 11. 1,100 is the advance. Here to drive. Will you take me to 1,100? I have 1,000. 1,100 is bid. Go 12. Advance to the $1,200 bid. Bid 12. It's 1,200 to advance here. Here to drive. Are you with me at 1,200? It's 11 here. Not a bid 1,200. Fair warning and last chance to bid 1,200. 1,100 to bidder number 7406. Lot 734. I have 170. I need 180. It's Ozzy Osbourne Anthrax 1988 Atlanta, Georgia concert poster here. 220s bid go 240. 220 not a bid 240. 240 60 now 80 bid 80. 80 not a 3 now 320 325. Sure. 340 better. Let's go 360. This is a bright gold and red poster for only the second show in the North American leg of Ozzy's extensive tour here. And openers Anthrax were in their classic State of Euphoria era here. And this is the first time we've offered this poster. I need 500. For 500, this is more like it now. 5.5. 5.5 now 6 bid 6. It's 5.5 here, not a bid 600. 575 on the cut. Let's go 600. 5 6 now 6.5. 600 here, not a bid 6.5. It's 650 to advance. Will you take me to 650? 600 not a bid 6.5. Heritage Drive, jump right back in there. Again, bright gold and red poster here. They're only their second show on the American tour. 700 out of bid 750. 700 out of bid 7.5. It's 750 to advance. Will you take me to 750? Here to drive. Talk to me at 750. Yes, no, maybe so. I'm going to go at 750. Okay, 700, the bidder number 7395. Lot 735, our last Ozzy Osbourne lot here with White Lion and Vixen. It's 1988 East Troy concert poster here. I have 75, go 80. 85 now 90. This is an eye grabber for sure. I love the photograph that they use here. Very, very eerie, very dark. Perfect for the Prince of Darkness. 150, go 60. 150 now to bid 60. 160, 70 now 80. 170 now to bid 80. 170 now 190 now 2. There's no rest for the wicked here. 190 now to bid 2. 2 now 220 bid 240. 220 now to bid 240. 240, 60 now 80. 260 here now to bid it at 280. 280, 300 now to bid 320. 300 here 320. 325 bid it at 340. 330. Okay, let's go 340. 330 now to bid 340. 340 is the bid. Here to drive. Do I hear 340? I should. If so, bid it at 340. The last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 330. 340's there. Let's go 60. 340 here. Not a bid. 360. It's 360 to advance. Here to drive. Talk to me at 360. Are we all done? All bids in at 340? Are we sure? Last chance. Okay, 340 to bidder number 7316. Heritage Live, it is our last lot of today, this session, lot 736. It is none other than the Smiths 1983 fourth ever show, Manchester, England concert poster here. You can go ahead and start bidding. It's 1,100 asking 12. 12 not a bid 13. Here we see the Smiths, our third build here. It's like plus the Smiths. Okay. So very early Smiths, huh? Yeah, they were totally an afterthought. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, here's this group too. This was a full year before their first album's release. So again, early Smiths, their fourth ever show. I have 1,200 Heritage Live. I don't want you to miss it. Look, it was only £2 for entry. That's just crazy.
Yeah, $12.50.
I mean, truly a fascinating document from a future legend. The earliest Smiths poster we have ever seen. I have 12.5 now to bid 1,300. It's 1,300 bid 13. 12.5 now to bid 1,300. Heritage Drive. Any other bids at 1,300? There should be. There we go. 13 now to bid 14. 13 now to bid 14. It's 1,400 bid 14. 13 here now to bid 14. Don't be shy, Heritage Drive. You don't want to miss this. Just because you use your cut bid, it doesn't mean you're done bidding. You can still jump in here. There we go. 14 now 15. 14 here now to bid 1,500. It's 1,500 bid 15. 14 here now to bid 15. 15. What do we think of 1500? 14 and a half, another cut bid. Let's go 15. Let's stretch it out to 1500. It's 1500 bid 15. 14 and a half here asking 1500 Heritage Live. What do we think? 1500, is that it? Are we going 1500? I think we should. There we go. 15 now, 16. 15 out of bid 1600. It's 1600 to advance. Take me to 1600. It's 15 here and out of bid 16. 15 out of bid 1600. 16 goes 17. 16 here and out of bid 17. There it's 1700 bid 17. 16's here. Let's go 1700. Advance to the $1,700 bid. It's 1,700 bid 17. Heritage Live, unless all bids are in at 1,600, I'll say last chance. Fair warning to bid 1,700 here. Okay, 1,600 goes to bidder number
7414.
7414. Heritage